Alright, man, almost done sending out my links. I'll be started in a moment.
Ow! Burned out my
Hey, Plushy Boy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Plushy Boy's in chat.
Oh. Oops.
Hey, Kennedy, how's it going?
Good, I'm alive.
That's nice.
Tomorrow, the entire family is going out to watch. Well, we're staying in to watch some Boots.
Can you speak up? I didn't hear a thing that you said. And it wasn't
We're
because...
going to be watching Puss in Boots.
Oh, how come you're not going with them?
I am going with them. It's the whole family.
Oh, it's just the... Oh, I thought they... Oh, they haven't gone yet. Okay.
Doing it at my little sister's place.
Yeah, because that Puss in Boots movie is pretty good. We watched it. I've watched it recently.
Is it goated with the sauce?
It's a 9 out of 10. It was really, really good.
And you and YMS are on brand.
Yeah, YMS gave it an 8, which I was like, God damn! I thought he'd give it like a 7. He gave it an 8?
Yeah, it's like, dude, what the hell's going on?
It's like, damn, if he gave it an 8, it's like I'm valid in my 9 out of 10. Holy crap. 8 out of 10 is high praise for a mainstream thing from YMS. A mainstream movie that a lot of people are enjoying. Because he didn't even like Encanto. I love Encanto. He hated that movie. He gave it like a 5 out of 10.
God damn, man, is based.
Based? I don't know. Encanto was like really fucking good, man. It was really, really good.
It was good, but it's like...
Dude, for me, it was like the best Disney movie since Lion King, and Lion King is like a 10 out of 10, so like, for me, it was amazing. It was the first time I felt like it was that good for me. That's how good Encanto was. Encanto was so good. And Encanto's like one of my favorite Disney movies. It was like, one of my favorite movies. It's that good. All right.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hello.
I think I'm almost done sending out all my links, and then we could get started. Sorry I'm a little late. I was at the gym and doing laundry at the same time.
Yeah, I should like the video.
Alright.
I'm gonna post this in a server that I'm in. A lot of shit. I could probably get in.
Post what? What are you trying to post?
A link to your stream in a server I'm in.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Really good server I'm in.
It's like I think you can link other people's stuff. You just can't link your stuff. That's when people start getting a little fidgety. They start going like,
unless you post in like
the self-promo. Which most people don't check out self-promo, sadly, so self-promo is like half...
it pisses me off.
It's like half useless. Some people do. It's like, and then like you may get a few people, but like, it's like most people don't check out self-promo. I could prove that, but like, hey, it's still worth doing because one person is better than 0 people, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you have to see it. One person's better than 0 people.
Oh no.
If one person decides to piddly check out your stream, and then they actually go like, "Oh, hey, this guy's actually pretty funny," or "This is pretty fun to watch."
It's been 6 minutes since I've said, and I haven't said anything stupid yet. Break the champagne open, Rob.
I mean, break the champagne over your head.
you have gone longer without saying stupid stuff. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm City Gata again, so I gotta be mean to you.
I incidentally pulled a John Lennon.
How so?
John Lennon wrote this little song using the game mode.
Alright. Okay. Is the game visible? I haven't opened up my stream on my phone yet.
It's,
yes, it is.
Is it audible, though?
It...
Is it audible?
Yeah, it's audible.
Hey, Iggy.
Iggy, my man.
Is Iggy in chat? Or is he in call?
No, he's in voice.
He just dipped.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
He came and he left.
Damn.
Oh.
So, shows
he's
up.
back.
All right, watching the stream. I got the stream open on my phone. All right. I think I should turn the game up just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Usually SA2's so loud, so I have it so low in the mix.
God, I was just thinking today. I was taking a shit and I was thinking. I remembered in Sonic Adventure. Tails' cowlick is mapped to his eyelids.
Oh yeah, you remember from when we were playing it, and you were like, "Why is it like this? Why is it like this?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
Every time he blinks, the cowlick moves.
All right, time for final chase. This level is annoying to not die in. It's not hard to get an A rank. It's just annoying to not die.
I've been watching the clips and it's like, really? Why does the meteor strike the rock?
Yeah, why is it allowed to do that?
I cannot die in it.
Hey, I cannot die in it. I've gotten A ranks in all of the speed levels before. It was all the other levels that I've never done it before. So it's like everything else was like a lot of my first time. This is not my first time. I even did almost all the Knuckles levels until the Meteor Herd. I just never did Meteor Herd. But
She defends Meteor Herd is bullshit.
Meteor Herd is bullshit. They are allowed to destroy things that you need to progress.
It's not even that. I'm talking about the bits with the sunglasses.
Oh.
You need the sunglasses for 2 of the 3.
I get it. It's the last level, but like, dang, bro, like, please.
If you're gonna do a thing that goes away when I jump, don't force me to jump onto something.
Oh, wait! No! Come on! There we go.
So do you want to know what you need for this? Or,
No, I'm good. I can wing it. It's a speed level. I can wing it.
Alright,
Okay,
so
If you can get through it without
Okay,
dying.
Yeah, if I could get through it without dying, I'll probably be fine from enemy
so does
score
that mean
alone.
I need to,
No!
so does that mean I
I
need to
think
close the game facts? Or...
I'll need the game facts for later, for Chow and everything else.
I see you're using the bounce. You're cheating.
I'm not cheating. Why should Shadow not have the bounce bracelet? It's just so inconvenient to not have. All right, I'm gonna be real.
That is true, but the fact that he doesn't have it and you're using it anyway counts as cheating.
It's not cheating. It doesn't make anything faster.
You know what I just realized? Like when you
Pipe down.
when you fall off the thing, and Shadow bursts into flames. I'm like, wow, man, that's like, because usually that station is just barely keeping together.
What? You stuttered
again,
so
it's
much
the
through that? I don't know what you said.
I don't know. My brain is shut.
I was like, I have no idea what you just said. I'm gonna be completely
Basically,
real.
you
I'm
burned
not
up
trying to
again.
make fun of you. I literally just don't know what you said.
Yeah, we called attention to this last time.
Okay. Basically, Shadow burned up in re-entry.
Yeah, we called
Yeah.
attention to this last time.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh no! Okay, I made it.
At least he didn't burst. Oh, he didn't burst into flames this time. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Because he didn't.
I didn't fall
past
out of
the kill
bounds.
barrier.
Yeah,
I know.
when you fall
I
out of
know,
bounds.
I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which one is it this time?
That's the same one you took last time.
Yeah, I just took the same one because that's the right way to go. That's the way to progress. They give you 3 options, but literally there's only one option. It's fake
Yes.
multiple pathways. It's the tricky.
The illusion of choice.
It's the illusion of choice.
So it's like a Telltale game.
No, Telltale games still have multiple endings. And different
Like
cutscenes
Sonic
happen.
Forces.
Okay, okay, so it's Fallout.
No,
except,
you won't know what
except that this
it's like.
level actually lasts more than 2 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes I wish it was just 2 minutes, because I actually don't like this level that much. It's
You wanna know-
really
So it's
finicky.
Fallout 3.
The graphics!
You're not having this conversation. I don't want to talk about Fallout right now.
I don't want to talk about Fallout. But like, Telltale, I know Telltale gets a lot of shit thrown at them. I'm not completely sure on why. People go like, oh yeah, you don't have choices. It's like, you kind of do.
You
Like,
kind of do, but sometimes when you give a choice, they kind of like slap you on the wrist, and it doesn't matter in the end.
yeah, but that's like just, it's the nature of those types of games. I understand what people want. People want basically life They just want life in a video game, and that's
I
like,
want to go outside. Yeah.
and that's like really, really, really hard to make. I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just to have that many pathways is like insane. Get me off. Get me off.
You want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride?
Yeah. Oh, I can make it. 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 Yeah! I'm the coolest.
I almost had a heart attack.
Real thing Shadow says, and I'm supposed to take Shadow seriously. A man who says, unironically, I'm the coolest. Oh yeah, Shadow's supposed to be taken so seriously. He's so serious. Yeah, he was never lame. Man, he was always so cool.
Localization, dude.
Localization, it was like that for a long time. I'm not gonna go off the Japanese version. That's not the version I played. It's not the version I was given in the West. We can't go, you can't even get an official translation of the Japanese. You have to get a fan translation. We aren't supposed to know about it. So what did he say in the Japanese instead of "I'm the coolest"? What do you say? What do you say?
I don't know.
He probably said "I'm the coolest."
Adventure.
This game looks like it's
translation.
And he says it in like gameplay, so I don't think you could like find translation
Like,
of
with-
that.
This level in particular, it would feel like
But he was like, "I'm the coolest," and it's like, oh god, you're the worst. Shadow's such a freaking nerd.
I think he just says, "Huh, all right."
He
There you
says
go.
"ha, all right" in the Japanese instead of "I'm the coolest."
Wow.
See,
Ultimate victor.
yeah. For some reason, like this one,
no?
I don't know. It's like the thing is,
Well,
people who are making the argument Shadow was always super serious, or did not play the Japanese version of SA2. I'm gonna be real.
Well, that's like the canon version, I guess.
Is it? The American has had American version of Sonic Lore has been like the most prevalent version. In terms of
this.
in terms of post in terms of post Sonic
Well, like
Adventure, the American
like
translations.
For SA2 specifically, and most games from around that era was written in Japanese first.
Yeah, it was
so-
written in Japanese first.
written in Japanese.
I guess you could say the
translated
English,
to American.
although it makes you wonder what version of Frontiers is canon.
The English version. It's like the thing is Sonic has been written by people who speak English more than it's been written by people who speak Japanese at this point.
I miss
You
Benedict.
need to do this in minute 30.
Minute 30?
So,
Ah,
minute
that's
30.
cutting it close.
So does that make Frontiers Japanese like the director's cut?
Quite literally, yes.
And it's not like that SAX DX. So, oh my god. Fucking cool.
It's literally the director's cut because the director
SAX, we didn't talk
translated.
about Metroid.
It's talking about SADX.
Here we go.
I'm joking.
Oh,
'cause that's
okay.
the name.
No.
That's
I-
the villain
I-
from
I
Metroid.
knew he was. Kendall, I knew he was joking.
Hey,
Rob, you good?
Wow.
You
Oh
good,
my
Rob?
God.
You good,
Oh.
Rob? You sound like you were stressing out.
Yeah, I was stressing out because somebody was talking at the same time.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, if I wind up dead in the ditch one day.
Yeah, I know.
then it's
The
It was
SA.
Justin Trudeau. It was obviously Justin Trudeau.
What? Why do we keep bringing up Canadian politics?
No, Kennedy's trying to implicate me in his future murder.
Oh,
or it was Miyazaki.
all right.
He's not gonna do that. Gynax is gonna do that to you.
Gynax.
Why the fuck? would
Gynax. What the fuck
It's
is
the-
Gynax
it's the
gonna
ghost
do?
of Gynax gonna
Yeah, the
come
ghost.
and take
Yeah,
your
the
soul.
ghost of Gynax. They haven't made anything in like 10
They don't
years.
exist anymore.
They exist on paper, and that's it.
They don't exist. That's
I
not
haven't done
Gynax. That's
anything
just
bad to
Adidas.
Gynax.
I don't even know what they do. I don't know how that studio makes money.
It's a publishing studio now, I think.
I think they just make money off of Evangelion royalties.
Again, it's a publishing studio that took Gynax's name after Gynax folded.
Oh, did Gynax actually fold, or It's
Yeah,
like,
the studio itself.
Stage select.
when did they actually fold?
No idea.
I hate this Chao because I know where it is. It's at the very end of the level.
Oh, what's the name of it? I don't know the name.
But hey,
515.
at least you're allowed to die.
Yeah, at least I'm allowed to die in the Chao one.
Yeah, and so are a lot of Canadians.
Oh! Haha! Homie attack!
Hey, I
Didn't-
thought we weren't talking about that.
Didn't ask you to do that.
We've already had the topical reference to Canada's health program in a previous stream. We don't need to have another conversation.
Yeah, Kenny, you've been missing. You don't know what's been on the up and up recently. A lot of things
Kenny's
have
like
happened.
He's like that kid that's a decade behind everyone else.
He's not a decade. He just
I'm
lives
just
he lives in the 70s. That's not a decade.
That's worse. I was just
That's like 50 years ago.
Kendall,
Holy
Kendall.
cow.
Okay, you know what's weird? You know what's weird in that moment? Rob was being more nice to Kendall. That's
I was
weird.
trying to be nice.
I was just making. Hey, I was being
I'm sorry.
clever. I was being clever. All right.
Yeah, you were being a clever bastard.
I'm
Rob
being.
was actually being nice. Still,
The world is ending.
I was being clever. Hey, it's like he keeps talking. It's like I've seen a lot of Beach Boys. You know, I've seen a lot of Beach Boys in these last few months.
yeah, well, the 70s work is actually.
You know, why is it more natural to take the pathway that leads you to the Mystic Melody than it is to not take that pathway? I don't know why they designed this level like that. It's so weird.
I mean,
This level's giving me a headache.
this is like the last level. Like, with all the other characters, you have to backtrack to one of the levels to get the Mystic Melody, right?
Yeah, but even with Sonics, you have to go out of your way to get the Mystic Melody. But with Shadow, it's like the natural
I
thing that
think-
you'll do.
I don't know. I remember Sonic's pathway. If you take a certain rail, it's pretty easy to get.
Yeah, you gotta take a certain rail that's an alternate pathway that connects to a rocket. You know? It's an alternate pathway that's like out of the way of the normal pathway. But like
Well, I mean, on a first playthrough, you're not gonna know what the normal pathway is.
I would say you would have an idea, cause I went to that pathway on my first playthrough because I saw that it was out of the way, so I died and went to that pathway again on my first playthrough. But that's just how I play Sonic games, I guess.
But yeah, Kendall, if you could be like a fly on the wall for anything, what would it be? Either
Fly-
developing a game or
Oh!
Any event.
anything.
If
Any
I-
of it.
No! At least I could die. I could die. How much time do I need again?
5:15.
5:15? Oh, that's more than enough time. I'm not that bad at this
5
level.
minutes should be plenty.
5 minutes should be plenty.
Wait, let me check. Yeah, 5:15.
Something I would like to be on the fly on the wall for.
Yeah, fly on the wall for it.
Hmm.
Like be in the room.
That's an interesting thing. Like, I can't do anything. I just want to see how they made it.
Just listen.
Just listen.
Yeah.
I would
Listen.
want to be a fly on the wall for. Sorry. Sorry. SA2
Oh, no.
SA2isms.
You're just bad.
No, I think it's SA2. Because I only have these problems in SA2.
Well, that's gonna be clipped.
And I've been not
It's
probably
almost
not.
like it's almost like each Sonic game has a very separate learning curve, but
No, because I
Be
know the
ridiculous to
learning
think.
term for SA2. The thing is, the learning term for SA2 is avoid the bullshit. Just, it's like, which is worse than SA1's avoid the bullshit. Because SA1 has avoid the bullshit moments. I know that. I'm not stupid.
But that game's so pitifully easy that they don't matter.
Exactly. And where it's like, they try to put difficulty in a game that has so many issues. If the game was, it's all about consistency. And that's like my biggest problem with this game. It's,
That's all I asked.
I also hate that I can't see here. I know you could say that's a skill issue, which yeah, you could say that, but I also just can complain. I just don't I want to be able to see where I'm going.
It's not difficulty. You are blinding the eye to
It's
what's
like,
above.
it's like, yeah, it's like, and I get it. Yeah, if I slow
Yeah,
down,
it's
I can
hard.
definitely do it. And it's like, yeah, but like, also, that's just a dick move. It's not the game's fault. The game decided to have this challenge. I just think the challenge personally was a dick move.
But yeah, back to my previous question.
It's hard for me to think about because like I never thought about this.
Do you want to be in Sriracha's room as he's procrastinating, not writing Gintama?
I want to be there for the inception of Gintama. I want to be in that meeting, and I want to be, and I also want to be there for when he tells his editor he's gonna kill the Shogun. I want to be there for that.
Oh god.
I want to tell him I want to be there. He's like, okay, so here's the plan for this arc. I want to be on the fly on the wall for the blueprint of the whole last third of Gintama. I want to see how that went. When he's like, all right, so this is how the rest of the series is gonna go. And it's some.
So you want to know my answer to that question?
Oh, what's the score for this?
14.
14K? Okay, I could do
No,
that.
not 14.
I
11.
think
11 though.
if you just do it the same way you did,
Yeah.
I think you should be able to.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead, Rob.
Because I know some of them, if you rush through it too fast, you just won't get points.
I want to see what the people that made Penny's stocking were doing when they came up with the idea.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure a lot of drugs were involved.
God, I would.
I mean, I actually know how it was made. They were watching Drawn together while drunk.
It's like Hirokyuki and Maishi, they're just like that. Just watch any of their. Have you watched any of the other creators of Panning and Stocking stuff?
Yeah, I watched Kill la Kill.
Did you watch Gurren Lagann and Promare?
I haven't watched yet.
You definitely should.
I probably will.
It's like they're both in. I haven't watched Promare yet. It's on my list of things to get to. But Gurren Lagann is just one of the best shows you can watch.
I don't know why, but Satsuki became my enemy. I don't know why. Kill la Kill just gave me that. Oh, okay.
Oh!
See, that's a surprise.
Shadow needs to
Most people
stop.
go for. Yeah, we already know that fucking Shadow likes Kill la Kill.
Oh yeah, canonically he does.
Yeah, it's like.
Ooh! I hate the homie attack in this game so much. Why does it keep doing that? Well, what's the learning curve there? Iggy, what's the excuse for learning curve?
You gotta intuit it, and
You gotta just get. That's called guessing. Intuitive is just another word for guess.
Smile and
I'm good at that, so.
Oh my, sick of my god.
Yeah, now I'm thinking, what the fuck would I want to be a fly on the wall for? Oh my god.
How'd you come up with this question? And I hate the begin. Okay, I know this is gonna sound really lame, but I hate the beginning of Final Chase because it's just grinding for too long. It's too long. It's too long, and it wastes time. And it's like I
No,
don't.
but if you jump off the rail at this precise moment, you're.
It's like it just goes
you
on
jump
for
off the rail
too
at this
long.
precise moment, you can skip the entire level.
Yeah, it's called speedrunner strats.
Yeah, Kendall.
It also requires
the
controllers,
reason
though.
might. Okay, the
Eats out the
reasoning
window.
of how I came up with it, like, it'll completely disappoint you. I was watching the Beatles Get Back. There it is. It's basically a fly on the wall experience. 7 hours of footage.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
You know,
it's like
since
it's a very detailed documentary. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and you don't have any cutaways, thank God. It's like you with the band. Like, here you go.
Why'd the homie tag go around the back?
No, wait. Okay, I should phrase that a bit better. It's you with the band and Yoko.
The thing is, what's really, really weird about the homing tag in this game, it sometimes curves, but I don't know what it's curving towards. It's like it just curves sometimes, and it's like I was holding straight, so why are you curving?
I thought my controller was broken, but then I play another game, it's like, No,
It's just this one. It's just this. The homing attack just randomly curves sometimes. It's weird. I don't know why it does that.
Is there
I
a
know,
mod to fix that?
like, one time I was
Levels
playing
make me
Skyrail
dizzy.
and
It's like this is
And-
actually
no.
sickening.
I'm
like
actually-
walked onto one of the spring things that was going
Spinning.
down, so I went down.
Mhm.
I think that's
Here's the thing. I've got a thing with heights, so like seeing the Earth, it's kind of fucking with me.
Ah!
There's
Oh.
an inherent fear of the void of space.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
that's a
I-
normal fear to have. I think a lot of people, whether they know it or not, are afraid of the void of space.
Here's the thing. I know it's space scientific it does to a person, so it's like, yeah, I'm not going up there. Fuck that shit.
You're already in there.
See, as long as you give me enough entertainment, I could be alone for years and not be. Why did he?
I
just-
can't
Why did that
deal with
happen?
the silence.
Yeah, I would jump off the cliff. Throw myself up.
Where, how would you do that? That there's nothing.
I
I just can't deal with complete silence.
I mean, you just have if you have music, you're good.
No, that's not a good substitute.
For me, it
It really
is.
isn't.
I literally can go days without talking to people. The only reason I talk to people as much as I do while I'm in college is because I'm in this Discord, and because I need to keep up the Discord. You know, I can't just disappear for months on end and not talk to anybody.
Yeah, you
I just
might
leave
be
the
able to pick
Discord.
it up.
I
Yes.
disappear for a week and the Discord things start happening. You know. Shit.
You don't have mods.
I don't have mods, so like things just start going crazy. Or people lose interest because there are some people who surprisingly are here for me to a certain degree. You know, they appear less when I'm not here, which is like, oh, that's nice. You know.
That's nice.
So, yeah, some,
Okay, but one thing with my
Ah!
Discord server,
Ah! Ah!
like it's
there we go.
it has relatively like people that don't
he sticks around for a while.
weird shit.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that.
Oh yeah, I reached 51 subscribers today, and I still can't believe KJ is still at 1.39 subscribers.
I'm at one. I got to 390 today. I haven't. That's a new high for me. What do you mean?
Holy shit!
Congrats.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
I gained a bunch of subscribers in the last few days because of the shorts and some of the streams, and the Omen's video getting back in circulation to a certain degree.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
still
I'm
updating that, by the way.
I'm not playing it. I'm done.
No.
Yeah, no, I only need to have for once.
You can up. I made my video on how it released because how it released is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if it's good later. It would need to be good when it came
Here's
out.
my whole thing on the Omen thing. Burn me
don't
once, fuck you. That's what I would say. Burn me once, fuck you. I don't give a shit. I give a slap.
I can't do another lore stream.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Not only was it mind-meltingly stupid, it almost killed me. Okay, that's a bit dramatic.
It was-
I almost pass out.
It was crazy. The lore stream was great. Ah, dang it! Didn't have enough speed.
What is this angle?
It's this. They're reusing this section from Sonic's final level
No,
and
not
then
that. I was
adding.
talking
But
about
when
Shadows.
that
I was
level
talking about
it
Shadows
was like a
final.
rail.
Yeah, it's like the thing is what's really weird about Shadow's level. It's like they were like, all right, let's just take Sonic's final level and like just add shit in it, and it's just not as good. Because Final Rush is probably one of my favorite levels in the game when it works. When it works. Let me be clear. When it works.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have to
Because
Okay, Todd Howard, calm
no,
down.
I'm
calm
just
down.
saying. No. Todd Howard would say it just works. Sonic Adventure 2 does not just work. It works when it feels like it's a temperamental
It's
child.
like Stalker.
Okay, so you're Todd Howard, but if he was honest.
No,
Yes.
if Todd Howard was on, it was like, give me your money. Give me your money.
16 times the detail. I mean, you know, you
16 times the price.
hear that what they said about Starfield having thousands of planets that you could go to.
Bullshit.
And I don't believe them.
How many of these plants have nothing in them, Tom?
I don't
Any of these
believe.
Final stretch.
places,
Final
Here's the
stretch,
places
baby.
don't have anything in them, like
Here's the
90% of Fallout 4.
Starfield is gonna be No Man's Sky on launch, but worse.
I think it's gonna be better than No Man's Sky at launch.
Here's the thing. No Man's Sky was functional on launch.
Yeah, it was just very boring.
I mean, it got
Right.
better.
Oh,
over
I didn't
time.
get. Oh, okay. I got it. I thought it was 14,000. It was 11,000.
No, I corrected myself.
Yeah, I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, he corrected himself. I'm good.
Okay.
53.
Last one. Oh, last one you just need 10.
Yeah. The last one you just got to get to the end, and the hard mode is so annoying to not die in. If I remember, because DuckTales was doing it, and I was doing it with him, and I was like,
I said before that I don't remember the Cosmic Wall hard mode giving me that much trouble, but to be completely honest, I do remember the Final Chase hard mode giving me a bit of trouble.
yeah, I remember that too. I haven't done it in a long time. I did it when DuckTales was playing through the game, and he was trying to 100% Final Chase, and it was a lot of retries because something didn't work. I died to something stupid. Sometimes it would be my fault. I'm not gonna lie.
I think there's like one or two parts where the depth perception is
awkward,
and
sometimes the homing attack
I
just
think
curves.
was the biggest fault for me.
And then sometimes the homing attack just curves weirdly, and then or the homing.
I mean, a lot of the other stuff I don't remember it being that bad, but like the one part where you have to go from tube to tube and it's going upwards,
yeah,
like they're just some jumps that
I'm sorry.
are a little awkward. All right.
I think the A rank is kind of lenient for it though.
It is lenient. It's just hard not to die. Also, they have way more artificial chaos, if I remember correctly.
like that.
And look at all those meteors. This is what they do for the hard mode in this level.
Those.
I never allow Sega to make hard modes. Every time they do something stupid.
You're the one who keeps asking for super hard mode for Frontiers.
That's just for the boss fights. Basically, I just want the combat to be super hard mode, not the platforming. The platforming can stay the same. I just want the combat to be super hard.
But the platforming's too automated.
The platforming's fine in Frontiers. I'm fine with it. That's because I'm fine with it. I know a lot of people. Yeah, I know a lot of people aren't fine with it, but like I'm fine with how the game functions.
I say this in the script, but I think why people think it's automated is because they just kind of took a bunch of boost set pieces and put them in an open world.
Mm-hmm. But when you're actually doing it,
yeah, like if you were to say put those sections together, they'd make a pretty good boost level. But
what the? So let me get this straight. Shadow tripped, and that's my fault. Okay, all right. Shadow got caught on a piece of collision, and that's my fault. All right, I understand.
Hey.
So you see, they clearly put the tubes like 1 centimeter away, deliberately to stumble up players. It's the most devious hard mode to date.
I hate it. I hate this. It's like that was so silly. That was so doofy. Like, what was I supposed to do there? I couldn't do anything.
Oh, but that part's actually easier because they have less dash pads, meaning you're less likely to fly off.
Exactly. It's so stupid. You're less likely to just fly off into the abyss because a dash panel went like, whoa. It's like the problem. Sometimes SA2's problem is that it's not automated enough when it needs to be. Make some things. Oh, I forgot about these. I forgot about those.
I'll never forgive Sega for what they did to Knight's Journey in the Dreams.
What they did to who?
Especially Knight's Journey in the Dreams. It's the second Knight's game. Basically, like what they've been doing with Sonic, changing up the formula and whatnot.
Oh, right, that part.
They decided to do that to Knights, but here's the thing: Knights only has one game, and it's rather niche. So it's like you had a very limited audience. So it's like either way, you're fucking yourself over with that, like doing that.
I mean, hey, it was
Knights-
it was still a
here's the-
passion project by Sonic Team, so I could give them
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but here's the thing:
Yeah.
Knights
What's
really need a good game to break into the mainstream. But here's the thing: Journey of Dreams fucking sucks.
I hear it's just okay. Like, it is here.
Yeah, it's like 7 out
I mean,
of 10, but I would rank
people,
it next to
people who are big fans of. I know someone who's a big fan of Knights and seems to think that Journey of Dreams is pretty alright.
I don't think anyone thinks it's better than the first game. I don't think anyone
Oh,
generally thinks it's the worst thing ever. They just think it's okay.
Journey of Dreams was directed by Iizuka, so...
Yeah, it's like it's like one of the last games. Dang it! I thought I could make it. It's
wait.
that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm not gonna blame the game for that. I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna
I
blame.
think it would probably be faster. Like, you have the bounce attack. You might as well just use it to drop down, like, onto the platform and then spin dash on
Yeah,
the
but the
rail.
thing is, if you to spin that onto the platform, yeah. Because I thought you were telling me to do it in the air. I'm like, if I do it in the air, I lose all control. That's why I just don't do
Look
that.
like fucking rip-off Gundams.
What the? You know, honestly, they probably did base them off of Gundams, because everything's based off of Gundam. Watch anything.
Yeah.
Everything's based off of fucking Gundam.
You're
Yeah,
for chaos.
Here's the thing. The light novel design of Kay from Beauty Fair looks like fucking gender-bent Amuro Red. I wish I was joking. Same hair, same facial expression. Like, what?
Evolution of Gundams in Sonic games.
Okay, who the fuck put this much asteroids and shit? Like, this is evil, man.
Yeah,
It's the bio. No, it's not asteroids. It's the bio-lizard's poop.
it's asteroids.
God damn it.
No, these are just turds that the bio-lizard shat out. It's a space station, so
now I
that's
have
where the
to
waste is jettisoned.
do this.
from.
Oh,
Ah!
no, I know how
Wait, can I? Will we connect? Oh
You could,
no!
you maybe could have if you
If the homing attack homed in.
Actually,
if you jumped a little later, maybe.
It's like the homing attack. I wish it had a reticle.
oh,
ga-
same here.
Good on Secret Rings for that one.
Yeah, the first Sonic before the Kishimoto. Well, no, Kishimoto didn't direct that game. Yeah, Kishimoto didn't direct that game. He was just a level designer, I think.
Game designer. Me? Ask him on Twitter who came up with the idea to add a homing attack. Right?
Yeah, who came up with the homing attack? Because thank God
that man
you
needs a
were.
raise.
Whoa, he probably did. Because he literally fixed the biggest problem with the homing attack. You couldn't see where it was going. So you go like, oh, I can make that. Can you?
But then in Frontiers, for some reason, you can't homing attack enemies from off screen.
Which is good. I don't want to homing attack enemies off screen.
Well, if you. Well, like, if the camera, with Frontiers, you have full camera control. If the camera just happens to be facing the wrong way, you can't homing attack an enemy, and...
Yeah, turn the camera. That's on you. That's on you as a gamer.
Well, sometimes that's too slow, and since there's a reticle, you should be able to tell,
Turn
like...
off the camera speed, you moron!
Yeah, just turn up the camera speed.
Are we really having a free camera argument?
Well, no, we're not having a free camera. He's saying that like turning.
Are we really having this kind of discussion again?
No, we're not. It's a different conversation.
I mean,
Oh.
Well, you're nitpicking SA2 this stream. I guess it's fair game.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm like Rob's talking about a different thing. We had a different conversation about free cam and everything else. But like the thing is, with
It was a similar argument.
yeah, it's like the thing is with Frontiers, the reason why I'm saying like it's not a big deal is because you could just turn if it's bothering you that much, turn the camera faster. But the thing is, that's up to you as a player to keep the enemies you want to hit in view. It would be kind of actually bad if I could just homing attack enemies that I couldn't see. Because what if I dang it! Why did he go through it, not homing attack it?
I hate this game. like just watching it makes me feel an undescribable amount of pain. It's like
You wouldn't be feeling if I was playing.
Bro, what?
I do.
Are you
Yeah.
saying that the fact that the homing attack didn't register as a homing attack and instead of registered as
No,
me just running
no, I'm
through it?
saying that if I was playing, that wouldn't have happened.
I wouldn't have let that happen to
Are you
me.
sure about that?
Basically, what he's saying is that he has such a hard memorization of the homing attack's invisible
I know
range.
that. I was being sarcastic.
It's like that he could actually just prejudge if he's in range or not, which is like great. It's like good for you, bro. I play a lot of Sonic games. All right, they're all different. They all have different ranges. Okay, gravity being messy worked in my shot. Just leave me alone, please. Please, artificial chaos.
Man, those are okay. Those artificial
Get on your
chaos
knees
are-
and beg for him. Leave you alone.
This conversation too.
It's like, hey,
Sorry that I wasn't there.
yeah, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. Get off his back, Rob. He wasn't there. All right.
Okay,
I
okay.
I mean, I
He's
could
okay,
be.
Rob, he's mocking the both of us.
I was just saying we've already talked about how awful the artificial.
Oh
chaos
yeah,
are.
I mean, but we could talk forever about how bad they are. Well, because they are. They're terrible. They're the worst. We can't. It's a maybe if they didn't make them so bad, it wouldn't be so easy to talk about.
And they clearly knew it was bad, which is why they made you fight 35 of them in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, and then they said, "Oh yeah, should track down 35 artificial chaos in this maze of a level, in the worst level in Sonic history." Oh my gosh, I hate Shadow the Hedgehog. I could dislike this game or any Sonic game, but at least As
I
I-
mean, I don't know. I've gone on record saying that I'd
does
rather
that-
do
why
that
does
A
the
rank than do the A missions for Big the Cat.
Okay, whenever
I hard
okay,
would disagree. I rather
Kendall,
fish.
Whenever you're moving fast, the artificial chaos looks like it has the fucking fedora you see on fucking like Milady types.
Oh man, the
I don't
platform,
know why.
the platforming here is so tight.
Like that one rail there.
That one rail's mean because the depth perception's off.
And you can't even spin dash jump over it or anything because the tube doesn't
technically,
let you do
Sonic
that.
and
Yeah.
Shadow both have one.
So you have to just pray that you're jumping within the magnetism because the rails do magnetize you. Like if you bounce Bracelet onto a rail, you'll notice it. The game will kind of slightly home in onto a rail. You don't have to be that perfect. The game's not that mean. It's not that brutal.
It's still pretty mean though.
It's still
To you
mean.
specifically.
Yeah, still pretty mean, but it's not that brutal. I'm not gonna. It's like the rail getting on rails is not the worst. They made it purposely that way because they knew that if they made it actually as tight as it looks, it would be causing way more frustration. Especially since you can't homing attack onto rails in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Which games can you homing attack on?
I don't remember.
I know you can homing attack onto rails in Gems. I think you can homing attack onto rails in Secret Rings.
I don't think you can.
Can you in
actually.
color? I don't think you can in colors.
I remember doing it in colors.
I know you
What
can
about,
homing
what, about
attack.
what about Unleashed?
Oh, what? Ah! The spring didn't work. That was so scary. The spring actually just didn't work. Iggy, what do you have to say about that? Oh, okay. Yeah, great. The jump got gimped and I died. Okay, fine. That's fine.
It was probably the gravity, but
Our freaking chase stream.
No, it's not gonna be 6. It's not gonna be 4 hours of you just doing this. It's all it can't take me that long.
You were close,
I was-
and the A rank's not that strict.
Yeah, as long as I just don't die, I should be fine. Because I'm rushing, because I'm going through the level fast enough that I'll have a time bonus. Because the thing is, which is really stupid, thing that like SA2 did, because it's the first game with a ranking system. The times that the score you get from time is not dependent on the level you're in. It's dependent on a base system that's used across the game,
Like the classics.
which is stupid in a ranking system. Because
Well, they adjust the scores around it.
yeah, but I think that they should have had the time be for what the level that you're in. That's why the Eggman level's so hard, because it's a really long level, so you can't get the time bonus. You just have to kill enough
that's like
enemies.
the one level where it actually has an impact.
I think
Otherwise, they balance the score around the system.
I think the treasure hunting.
It wouldn't really make a difference, because if they did adjust the time thing, they'd also adjust the score along with it.
I think some of it's just from oversight though. But like, especially since the treasure hunting levels, the treasure hunting levels would be way more lenient if the time was different, because basically you just have to be perfect and do everything.
All they had to do to make Mad Space more lean would be to reduce the required score.
Mm-hmm. Reducing the required score would help, but I'm saying as a general wide problem, because that's also another reason why the Metal Harbor A rank is so tight, which is weird. But it's not tight. It's tight for like a different reason. There's just not enough enemy. There's not enough enemies in the level. It's like there's not enough. It's like that one's tight because there's just not enough enemies. So like,
well, that one's tight because you have to get the rocket.
Yeah, it's like you're forced to get to the rocket, which gives you a free 1,000 points. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was doing the homing technique, so I was holding my breath. It's like you have the rocket is a necessity. Well, it's actually not. You can get the A rank without getting the rocket. I've seen people do it. It just requires to do a little bit more finagling throughout the level and finding enemies to kill. You have to find enemies. Because there's just not enough enemies in the level. Oh my gosh, stop tripping! Ugh. That mechanic is supposed to help you, but it doesn't. It hurts me more than it helps me, I'm gonna be real.
Well, that's only because you've been playing the game forever.
I guess. So I would.
If it was in SA1, I could have won that race because I wouldn't have slipped off Red Mountain twice.
I don't know how you did that. I've never slipped off Red Mountain. I don't know how you.
Hey, you guys remember when Smash had tripping?
Oh! I can't see where Shadow is when he's underneath it. Damn it, I thought I had enough space. Okay, time to do it again.
I don't know why they made it so that the rings just ascend into heaven when you're on a tube.
It's the worst, isn't it? You know, I know why they did it. Gravity gimmick, and it's the last level of the game. And Dark Story is supposed to be harder than Hero Story. Which the game never tells you, so you could be a dumb kid and pick the Dark Story first and experience the harder part of the game. Also, in my opinion, the worst design part of the game, but, you know, that's just me. I've seen people do that. They, like, they're new to Sonic games, and they go like, well, I gotta pick Dark Story because of my boy Shadow. And then they go like, not a lot of Shadow. Because, you know, there's only 4 Shadow levels, and they're very far in between. Like, there's more, they have more Eggman and treasure hunting levels. And it kinda...
Why do you say treasure hunting but you say the names of the other levels? Like other characters. You say Shadow and Eggman, but you say treasure hunting instead of Rouge.
I don't know.
You do the same thing with the others. You say Tails and Sonic, but you don't say Knuckles.
I don't know. Internalized racism?
That's just I've noticed.
Internalized racism? That's my only answer?
Racism towards bats and echidnas.
Things with 4 penises.
He doesn't like anything bigger than him.
Hey.
You know, I wasn't gonna go there.
What the fuck? I hate the gravity. I hate the gravity.
On a less positive note, I finished DMC Devil May Cry the other day.
Don't you love that? This is genuine. I actually really love the part in the final boss where he's like, it's like, did I laugh? When she got stabbed in the stomach with the guts splattered everywhere? When you scream like one of your demon little bitches? Priceless. I love that part.
I'm gonna say I did actually kind of like that.
So I'm not gonna lie. Did like that part.
I thought the last bit of the game was pretty funny. With how try-hard edgy it was.
I like that part. It's so entertaining.
And then I started playing the DLC.
Oh, the
and I
Virgil
got mad.
levels.
I
I know
got mad.
Virgil. Whoa, I hear mixed things about the Virgil DLC.
It's a very mixed bag.
What's in it?
So for one, continuing the series trend, Virgil doesn't have a double jump.
Oh, no.
And they
Okay,
started off like,
please call the ATF on that damn dog.
Kennedy, I will actually murder you if you abs this dog.
What happened? What happened with what's up with the dog? Let's go. Oh, going on! Woo! We saved it. Saved it,
Someone
boys.
comes at the front door.
But yeah, what were you saying? Continue talking about Virgil.
So he doesn't have a double jump. And he started out with a platforming level.
Yeah. I mean, the DMC platforming actually isn't that bad.
Yeah, throughout the entire game as Dante, you have a double jump. Virgil has the vestigial double jump in Trick Up, which doesn't work if you're holding the stick.
Huh?
If you're not holding a direction on this, oh wait, you're talking about the artificial chaos thing.
Oh no, I was talking about what you were saying.
So, Virgil's dodge is his regular trick bullshit where he teleports, as opposed to Dante doing the roll.
Whoa! Homie! Whoo! Homie Tack almost killed me.
But if you're not holding a direction, it's like the old trick up and trick down that he had in DMC3.
Yeah, because that would have been his most recent playable appearance, so they would be
That was his
basing.
only playable appearance.
Yeah. Because he wasn't playable in 4 yet.
Yeah,
Where-
well,
where-
he wasn't in 4.
Exactly. Because he didn't get his he didn't get his updated moveset till after DMC.
He
Devil May
didn't
Cry
get, he
came
didn't
out.
get the new shit till 2014.
Oh my gosh! Okay, oh my gosh! Stop!
Maybe you should try and stop. Stop doing that shit and it won't be happening.
No, I'm trying to skip the platforming. Let me do my skip.
Yeah, that's how Virgil starts. Starts with platforming. That is very tight because again, he has a short dash that he does work in the air, yes.
Did they not
He
build
doesn't-
Did they not build the levels around a singular jump?
They did. That part was me being stupid. The platforming's still annoying. Because I didn't realize for a second he had the angel boost that Dante has in the base game. Because Dante didn't start with that, so why the fuck would Virgil start with it?
Because he's more powerful than Dante at the beginning of the game. At least that's
No,
implied.
he isn't.
Yeah. At the
This is after he's been stabbed by Dante.
Oh, this is post game.
Yeah, it's post game.
Oh,
it's
then you-
supposed to be a sequel tease.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was a prequel.
No, it's post.
I've never.
No, that's in 4. 4 is the
pre.
pre.
Oh my god. That specific
Virgil
time, it's annoying. That guy.
Virgil DLC in 4 is the story of how Nero was born.
How was he born?
So Virgil killed a bunch of demons, and this woman in a red dress got her panties real wet.
And he said, "Oh my! What was I supposed to do? I got hit. I tried to recover. There's no dodge. I couldn't homing attack him. Where's Sonic Frontiers combat when you need it? Where's my parry?
Sonic Frontiers.
Where's my parry?
That's. Oh, also so one thing I really didn't like about DMC Devil May Cry was the inputs for certain attacks that just don't work 90% of the time.
Which ones?
The ones where you gotta press square and X at the same time. Very inconsistent.
They worked for me, but like maybe I don't know. Maybe I was just used to it.
Maybe you were used to it, but it was very inconsistent for me. Other than that, it was fine.
If DMC Devil May Cry would have never gotten as much hate as it did if it wasn't named DMC.
Also, if Ninja Theory hadn't been such a little bit.
I'm gonna be real. People blame that, but like, you think most fans even knew about those interviews? Most people just bought the game, or like, only super fans knew about that stuff. You know.
Still, didn't help.
I mean, people were being assholes to him. That's why he was an asshole back. To be fair, they were sending him death threats at the time. The DMC fanbase was sending him death threats.
Well, you know, every fan base does shit like that.
Yeah, so I think he had a little bit of a right to be an asshole. You know?
Fair enough. Didn't know about that bit. Probably should have.
Yeah, they were.
I assumed it happened at one point, but I didn't know if it was before or after.
Yeah, nah, it was before. He was getting mad hate. There was mad hate before the game even came out. Because initially, have you seen the initial TGS DMC trailer?
Yes.
Yeah. He's like super skinny in that one. Like, he was even more skinny and emo than what he ended up being in the final product, where he looks where he actually has less personality. I would say he had more personality in the TGS, but people hated it, so, you know.
Well, one person tried to go and say that it was people don't really like that Dante because he goes against
I know the creator of the game, he was saying, Dante dresses like a gay cowboy. I would never dress like that, so I made Dante dress like how I would dress.
Dresses like a gay cow.
Yeah,
That sounds like something fucking Jeremy Clarkson or what's called.
I mean,
like one of the Top Gear presenters would say. Yeah, I think they did say it.
It's like,
you know
yeah.
They did say it.
I'm not gonna lie. He is kind of right about the outfit in 4. He does have cowboy boots and chaps.
But yeah, he called Dante a gay cowboy, and the DMC fan base took mad offense to that. They took mad offense.
They took offense to the gay bit.
Yeah, more than the cowboy. Because you know that was when being called gay was an insult. It was early 2010s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Being called gay was like the worst thing you could be in that time period.
Personally, though, I do feel like the design from DMC 1 was my favorite.
Really?
So your Dark Soul.
Yeah.
I like 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are my favorites. I like how he looks in 2. I like how he looks in 2.
If only he was actually a character.
Yeah, exactly. I just wish he was a character.
If only he was actually a character instead of Lucia being the main character.
Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't a vehicle to make Lucia the main character. The character you could only play after you beat the other character. I think on the original she was on a separate disc.
I mean, and in the HD collection, when you select DMC2, you pick Dante or Lucia.
Oh, you could pick her before you played Dante's?
Yep.
Okay, I misremember that then.
You know, I'm realizing it was kind of like Resident Evil 2, where you had Claire and Leon on different discs.
I mean, yeah, it's Capcom. It's on brand for them to do stuff like that.
Remind me of that. You know, there was a bit more to it than just that. If you played...
What? No! 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 Whoa!
There were actually different scenarios in Resident Evil.
Please, I need rings, 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 I need... No! You evil! Where some rings?
Game hates you.
I need rings, I need rings. They're not giving me any rings! Oh my gosh. Oh, luck. This is all 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 luck. Oh!
Here we go.
I did
Hey
it.
there.
Duh.
Ultimate
You,
victory.
you okay there, KJ?
Oh god. You saw what happened.
That's going up as a
You
highlight.
saw how many close calls there were? Oh, Jesus.
So, what was
There,
I,
I'm
what
done
was
with Shadow. God.
I, what was I saying?
That hurt me.
Jeez, that
So,
was
like,
pure luck. That was pure luck.
You had 2 scenarios for each character in Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, Claire and Leon.
And beyond that, there was A and B, and that changed depending on who you were playing as. So if you played through the game as Claire first, and then picked put in the other CD, there'd be a save file for Leon's scenario B, and vice versa.
Yeah.
And scenario A, you dealt with Birkin, and B, you dealt with Mr. X. And after that, then you unlocked Hunk.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 is a good game.
Yep.
I have never played it, but I've heard nothing but good things. Ah!
Very good.
Ooh, the pain in my arms. Oh, God, the pain in my arms. Yep, anyone who has started working out in the new year knows exactly what I'm talking about. The exact pain. It's like, it's a problem. Alright, I'm taking you to kindergarten. What? What's up?
It was just funny.
Yeah. I'm on the look.
That Shao looks done with life.
Yeah, he's not very much, he's not here. If you know what I mean.
I had like 9 heart attacks in that last bit. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Hey, where's your hat? What happened to your hat? Unless this is the other one.
I have the other one. Oh wait, this is the one you left in there.
Yeah.
That's the one that's been in there for a while.
Yeah. I hope you're okay. Yeah.
wait,
What's the stats of this
wait,
one?
what? You give me your money was originally 5 minutes?
You give me your money was what? What do you mean?
The Beatles song. It was originally 5 minutes, but they cut it down to 1 minute and slapped it onto the Abbey Road melody.
All right, so.
And
All right.
it's like-
The thing is, what's really weird about the dark story in this game and having the dark characters do dark, the 2 of the people on the bad guy side aren't even really bad guys. Why are they? They're actually
That's
good.
why, that's why it's hero and dark, and not hero and villain. Eggman's the real villain. Shadow and Rouge are just kind of there.
Oh shit! I tried. I don't know what I was
Shadow
doing.
wants to wipe out humanity, so that technically does make him a villain.
But when he realized that Maria wasn't telling him to, Alt delete all humanity, he changed his tune and sacrificed himself for the Earth. So
Yeah, so more redemption. Yeah, Shadow is the redemption, but Rouge is gonna be the fucking hero.
Well, Rouge was always a good guy. She was pretending to be a villain.
I know.
Rouge is just there because they needed someone to be a foil to Knuckles.
Well, she was always gonna be in the game. She was always gonna be in the game before.
in gameplay.
She was gonna be in the game before gameplay, They
She was
just
going to be in the game, but she wasn't going to be a
playable.
playable.
Yeah, exactly. She was gonna be a game.
You knew what I was getting at.
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure you were saying the right thing. No, like,
Yeah, because
Hello,
as you said,
whoever just joined. Oh, Iggy, my man!
it was supposed to be Sonic, Eggman, and Knuckles. Those are the ones that were supposed to be playable, and people got mad. It was like, if you don't, if Tails isn't here, we're gonna be pissed.
yeah, because the Sonic fan base was still mostly children. Like, all of it was children. There weren't many adult Sonic fans at the time. So Tails was like their character. They related to Tails. They're like, I am Tails! It's a whole thing. Tails was super popular for a really long time. Alright, that should be more than enough to get the A rank. I'm just guessing. Yeah, that was more than enough. How much time would I have to beat? A minute 30?
Yeah, minute 30.
Yeah, I knew it.
Next one is 4:30.
Oh no! No! No!
Lost it out.
No! This is the worst Chow in the game!
Really?
Okay, you're gonna see why it's the worst Chow in the game. Give me a minute.
I remember
This-
this one.
I found this new pizza place.
I've only been able to get this Chow by glitching. I've never got it legitimately because the way they want you to get it is so stupid.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't remember what's so bad about it. Like, is it the part where
You have to
ride up the rail?
You have to ride up a rail vertically. It's a vertical rail, and it's so finicky to get on it. It's so finicky. It's just luck if it actually decides to work with you. So it's actually better to just try and super bounce, which is a glitch.
I still don't know how to super bounce.
I've done
so-
it one time, and it was to get that Chow because I was so sick. I can't believe it took me a really long time to realize I could jump at the peak of these and get stuff. It took me a long time to realize that when I was like, oh, once I realized, I was like, oh, of course. But yeah, this is like one of the best levels in the game. I love Final Rush. Again, when it works. When it decides to not work, it can be pretty terrible. But when it's working, beautiful. Okay, come on.
Kendall,
Just,
you wanna
you know, when stuff like that happens.
Hey, Kendall, you want to hear something?
Well, you don't have to restart. It's the Lost Chow mission.
I did it out of habit, alright? That's how I'm. That's out of habit.
So, you guys want to hear something interesting?
Sure.
It's indeed interesting.
Yes, back during the Cold War, when the Russians were very big on, okay, I should say the Soviets, to be more correct, they really clamped down on Western music because they
Oh,
deemed
shit.
it anti-Soviet. So you want to know how people got their hands on American and other country music?
They pirated it.
Basically, so people would have it printed on the sheets used for X-rays. I shit you not.
That is
Ink it
interesting.
around their leg, and sell it to people who wanted it.
That is actually interesting. Thank you, Kennedy.
Yeah, that was very.
I know it's super weird, but it's like, and here's the thing: you could get a disc with someone's broken bone on it, and it's honestly kind of metal, especially when you're listening to Black Sabbath.
It's probably what inspired a lot of album covers, to be honest.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me.
For a second, I was worried that
About
it
what?
would, in fact, not be interesting and it would be about the Beatles.
And it would just be about the Beatles. I mean, Beatles facts can be interesting.
It would be interesting, but when I know
Yeah,
how,
in fact,
Oh, you just know a lot of them already.
Oh, holy fuck!
I know a lot of them. Why? Because my dad is a fan of the Beach Boys.
So when
Yeah.
you talk to Kennedy, you feel like you feel.
Talking to you.
My dad's a more interesting person.
Oh.
Damn, that was oof.
Ooh.
Because my dad knows when I'm not interested in talking about the Beatles and the Beach Boys. He's also like actually worked for celebrities. He's got stories about that, and those are fun.
Interesting.
I can show you the invoice from Sylvester Stallone's house.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he worked on the electrical work for Stallone's house. And Stallone thought he was trying to put the moves on his wife.
Oh god.
Yeah, Stallone's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder.
Hmm.
You know, I'm gonna be real. What does
Yeah,
chip
what's up?
on shoulder even mean?
Let's
I
find
don't
out.
know.
Because
what's
people
up?
say it all the time, and I'm not 100% sure on what it actually means.
Oh yeah, Rob.
To
Here's
have
the
an
weird
angry or
thing.
unpleasant
My
attitude, way of
stepdad
behaving
worked on
caused
the
by belief
electrical.
one has been treated unfairly in the
Alright.
past.
Oh, okay.
I am
Iggy already looked it up. He already did
But
it.
yeah, Rob, my stepdad, he worked on the electrical for the what's it called the
No. Okay, good.
the stuntman of Arnold for T2.
This is just.
I wish I was.
This isn't.
This isn't hard. It's just nerve-wracking.
Yeah, Terminator.
But you have
I
leeway to
Yeah.
mess up because it's the Lost Chow mission.
Exactly. Yeah, this rail. This rail. Oh. You see what I mean by this? Oh, it actually worked. Let's go. It actually never works.
God damn.
It actually never
That was a
worked.
miracle.
There were times where I was stuck there for 3 minutes homing attacking that rail and it not working. I'm so glad it worked. Woo!
That just seems like the kind of thing you'd finagle with for a little bit before getting it accidentally.
Yeah, it is. I hate accidental getting stuff. I like to know how to do things. All right, I can get an A rank on this. This is easy.
Oh wait, hey guys, I got a treat.
What?
I got a treat. I got the poem written by Ready Player One author.
Oh no.
I mean, Ready Player One, I hear was a good book. It just got a bad movie.
The book is also not good.
It isn't? Okay.
And
Well, that's
also,
unfortunate.
this is something that Klein. Well, then he went to make a sequel, which was even worse than the book. First book. Ready Player Two is bad.
Okay, to sum up the
Ready Player
One
2 doesn't
book,
make sense as a
you
title,
know
though.
the Daikon,
It
you know the
makes
Daikon
sense.
4?
You want?
Oh! Camera! What the? I can't see! Iggy?
Yeah,
Just
like
keep
fucking
moving.
Ready
Did
Player
you
One is
glitch into the thing?
No! No! Ah!
Moving.
Just keep moving! I guess! This is where just keep moving got me. At least I know how to land that, but that's not how it's supposed to work.
I mean,
But
it's
yeah, to put it bluntly, Ready Player One is basically the Daikon 4 film on drugs.
So anyway, so Iggy, what's the SA2 defense on that one?
What's the SA2 defense on that one? The SA2 defense on that one is that every single Sonic game has weird cameras.
Every camera game is weird.
And even though SA2 is probably one of the worst offenders,
I think the only game that has a worse.
in that regard, it's not the worst. It's not as bad as Heroes.
I think I actually don't have camera issues with Heroes. I actually never even think about the camera in that
no,
game.
not camera issues with Heroes.
I can't go
Just
5 minutes
general.
without a-
I would say Hero has worse collision. I would say Heroes has worse collision. Way worse collision than SA2. And SA2 already has janky collision.
I think SA1. I think throughout this era, at least up through Shadow the Hedgehog, the camera got a little better with each game. I don't know about 06 though.
06's camera is... You're too slow for it to be an issue. That's the best I could say about it.
That's an 06 problem.
06 doesn't have a great camera. It whacks out and glitches out very often, I would say, if it just rubs up against something wrong. That's why there's so many glitches in the first place. Some of them are just the camera bugging out. But when you're running around normally through the level, it's fine. But that's just because you're not going too fast. It's a very slow game.
So, you guys want to hear the poem?
Sure. Hit me.
Alright, before I start, it's called Nerd Porn Auteur.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear the poem anymore.
No, I feel weird now. I'm intrigued.
Well, it's like I actually
I've noticed that there
Well,
don't
you know what they say. Never judge a book by its cover.
no, I will judge every book by its cover.
You
That's
wanna
how,
know-
that's how I know if I want to buy it.
you want something even better? I just noticed.
Mhm.
I found this poem on just neckbeard things on Reddit,
Oh
and the icon is a fedora.
no! Oh
That's-
no!
All right, let's hear this ungodly prose.
Oh.
I've noticed that there don't seem to be any porno movies that are made for guys like me.
Please stop! This is embarrassing.
We are on stream.
Please,
Well,
just
it's
stop
not
for me.
explicit.
No, I don't want to hear about nerd porn. And there is nerd porn. He just probably wrote this before the internet.
No idea when he wrote this.
You can find geeky girl porn. Just look it up. It's easy. It's right there. I'm not encouraging anyone to look up geeky girl porn, by the way, just in case anyone's getting the wrong idea.
Hey,
But yeah, that was
right,
easy.
now time for Final Rush hard mode.
Yeah, let me just go stop by the Chow Garden real quick before
You
I
know-
do that.
I think.
Character select.
You know what? I regret that. I read the first stanza of that poem, and it feels like I've gotten liver cancer.
Yeah, exactly. Don't give it to the rest of us. We don't need it. We didn't deserve this. I did nothing to deserve
I
this liver
could go
cancer.
back to reading Empress Teresa.
No. No.
If you want to read it in private. Don't.
Read this man's embarrassing plea for more nerds to have sex. I am good. I do not need that in my life.
I'm sorry, I just had the worst luck. As soon as you began reading the poem, my dad comes in with the fucking vacuum, so I had to turn off my mic and help move shit.
He didn't read the poem.
Select.
He didn't read it. We talked. He read the first stanza to himself, and he said, "Oh, this is."
No, I
bad."
read the first. Well, I read the introduction of.
You read the introduction. Yeah, you didn't get farther than the intro.
Oh.
And then I read the first stanza. And then,
Yeah, I heard it gave him liver cancer. And I'm just like, dude, was that bad?
Oh yeah, what's the score
Then
for
again,
this
it's
level?
Ernest Klein, so I wouldn't be surprised.
You missed the awesome bonus.
I know, but like it's getting the office bonus is slower than progressing through the level. Why don't you get a bonus for landing on the rail? That should be an extra bonus. Shouldn't you get points for chaining rails together? If SH2 so dedicated to a style system, because look at all the crap I'm doing, keeping the momentum up. How come I'm not getting any points for this? Oh, well,
Because it's 2002.
no, it's
What is
2001.
2001?
Rip.
But like the thing,
13,000.
is, it's like they're basing their
It was
scores.
2000.
They have a score. The thing is why I don't like the style system at SA2. It doesn't give me points for things that I think are worth giving me points, but then it'll give me points for doing a light speed dash. It's like what? It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
Gotta land on the platform.
I don't wanna.
1,000. Why would you miss that?
Yeah, so
Because it's cooler to do this.
It wasn't obvious that Ernest Klein was a neckbeard.
After that poem, you're pretty certain of it?
I was certain of it from.
You know why I
reading
miss
Player
it?
2.
You know why I miss it? Because the thing is, I'm confident enough in my abilities to get an A rank in the hard mode of Final Rush, which isn't that hard. I just want to
There's
look
a
cool while doing it.
Section of Ready Player 2 where someone gets an erection from watching their own fucking birth.
That's weird.
The entire book is weird. Don't read it. I'm not.
Thank you,
I'm not
Crimson
getting.
Road. Thank you, Crimson Road.
I actually read the book, Kennedy.
Oh no! I
miss.
miss. I miss.
watched
I can
the
let.
reviews
Like,
and
shouldn't
oh
I
my
get
God.
points for this? Shouldn't I get points for this?
No, because you're skipping over the content.
Yes, that's why I should get points for it. I'm doing it in a really cool way. It's like why would I not get points for doing this? Should I get points for this? This is a secret passageway. Oh man, should I get points for that because I'm doing something cool by going off into a secret passageway? But no, I get points for just jumping off of a thing at the right time. It's so stupid.
Like,
points in this.
You get extra time for the secret passageway, and that's actually interacting with the content.
Yeah, but like
the one rail.
It's like
You're not
it's like I said, it's like what I'm saying is it's like going off and doing something cool should get me a reward. If this game is so much about being cool and looking cool while doing it, how come I don't get points for looking cool?
Because it doesn't look as cool as you think it is. It just feels that way because you're in the moment playing it and shaving off time.
I think chaining a bunch of rails and movements together without losing any momentum is literally the point of a Sonic game. Why should I not get points for that? If I'm getting points for doing things to get points, how come I wouldn't get points for chaining all my moves together and not losing any speed?
I feel like specifically the fact that the awesome bonus doesn't come if you land on a rail could have been an oversight, but I don't know.
It's like when I'm chaining a bunch of cool stuff together and being in a perfect flow. Like, see, I got a thing for a homing attack chain.
Well, that's because you jumped off it. That was cool. You jumped off the rail at the right time.
Yeah, but that's like easy. It's like I should get points for actually doing stuff that requires skill, not just playing the game. Like this. This requires skill. I should get points for this.
It does not.
What? You're telling me it doesn't require skill to jump from rail to rail without touching the ground? You're telling me it doesn't require skill to do that? When the intended pathway...
Yep,
you're wrong. You're incorrect. You're just objectively incorrect.
All right, tell me how it does require skill.
I have to keep my speed up. I have to aim to land on platforms. Use my depth perception to get anything. Like how much, and I'm keeping the speed up. Oh, I haven't stopped moving. I somersaulted to keep the momentum up. Up. Oh, still keeping the momentum up, and then I would lose points. Right there. It's like, because that's how, I don't know if you've ever played
Well, City Escape does do something like that with its...
It's like, have you ever played a Tony Hawk game?
What?
Have you ever played a Tony Hawk game?
No, I have not.
But
this isn't a Tony Hawk game, so...
But it's trying to emulate Tony Hawk. It's not a Tony Hawk game, but it's trying
Tony Hawk about,
it's trying to emulate that type of like, oh yeah, you get points for doing cool things. Like platformers don't do that. This is like the only platformer, the only platformers that do that are Sonic games. And and it's like, and I think they stopped doing that. Okay, great job, game. All right.
Like I said. The City Escape, the last rail does do that. Like, you grind.
Yeah, exactly! How come that mentality doesn't carry up over the entire game when it's how it is in the first level?
Well,
that should carry over throughout the entire game design. Especially in a level that is full of rails.
What I said earlier about the jumping off thing being an oversight, that you are only saying all of this because you don't earn points by landing on a rail, but you do from landing on a platform for some reason, which I believe is an oversight.
No, but I'm saying the point system in general. How come I don't get points for doing cool shit? Not just that initial trick thing, which I think that is an
You could get extra points by homing attacking those two artificial chaos there.
But why should just homing attacking get me points and not chaining a bunch of moves together? That should get me points. That's what I'm saying. The criteria for points is wrong. It's how it works. Yeah, you can say, oh, but that's just how it works. Yeah, well, I think the game's wrong for just deciding how it works is the easiest way to get points. It's like the easiest way to get points is just to attack enemies in a chain. There, you get points for that. Why? Why? It's like I get points for attacking enemies anyway. I should get points for flow.
Yeah. That's kind of what PO6 does.
Yeah,
as well as this game. If you like get a chain of homing attacks, which sometimes isn't easy to do in that game. You know that one chain in Green Forest where
Which one?
where there's like a string of enemies in a row.
Oh no! I got speed shoes. This speed shoes scare me. Speed shoes are a hazard in this level, not a help. Ah, dang it! I missed it.
Like the thing with the homing attack chain, a first-time player would probably not think to jump off the rails this way.
Yeah, but a first-time player wouldn't be able to connect a bunch of rails together in a cool fashion. Like there, I got points for that. You saw that? I got
because you did something cool. You reached that specific spring.
Yeah, but the
first-time player might not be able to do.
It's like the only reason I got it in that area is because they mandated it to, instead of it being a general style system over the course of the entire game of chaining moves together. They don't have like an invisible style meter. Basically, what I'm asking for is a style meter. That's what I'm asking for. If you're gonna do the style system, just make it a style meter. It'd be better. Why do I keep getting speed shoes? Why do I keep getting speed shoes? This is terrifying. I don't want these.
Oh god, the speed.
Well, it's like the game kind of already does do that with the ranking system because all the moves you're doing are adding up over the course of the level.
Yeah, but not your flow. Just the enemies, the rings, and the random, and not the random, but
while doing all the stuff that earns you points generally helps the flow.
But I think that
the homing attack chain improves your flow.
But a homing attack chain is standard.
The spring improves your flow in a way that just hitting the rail and letting it take you to the place without thinking to jump off it. That's a bit slower because you're hitting a wall.
Yeah, but again, Iggy, that's all fine and good, but I'm just saying if you're gonna have a point system, it should be always accessible. It should be, it's like doing an action without getting hit should get you points. Like in terms of like,
the same does with the mech stages and the homing attack chains and stuff.
Yeah, no, but that's lame. That's like the most lame way to do it. There's a better way. And the better way is like, like homing attack chain can be a part of it, but like, but if I homing attack and then like I hit the spring, I hit a spring, but then I do a somersault and then I land on a rail, and then I use the bounce bracelet to keep my speed up on the rail, and then I switch rails and I don't lose any speed or momentum, and then I get off the rail and then I somersault to keep my speed to keep an action and jump, and then hit another spring and then hit a bunch of enemies to do another homing attack.
At this point.
No, but what I'm saying, that's the average Sonic level. That's what you're doing. That's how I play the game anyway, to keep the speed up, and those should get me points. And it's like playing the game in doing the most actions possible should give you the maximum amount of points. Because, huh? What?
Hey Kendall, I just figured out.
You're describing what Sonic Adventure 2 does.
No, no, because it only does it in certain areas. I'm talking about in general throughout the entire game, not in restricted enemies. Because the thing is that, because as I just proved, again, like playing the beginning of this level, you do not get any points for being cool.
Yes, you do. You have to land on the platform.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about actually being cool. Like landing on this rail, and then
would if you're
landing here, and then
you're only making this long-winded argument because of a single wolf.
No, even if I gain points from that, I would wonder why my points don't stack. How come if I jump here, land on this rail, it's like land on this rail, skip that, go over here. And I keep messing it up because it actually requires skill. But I jump to the other rail or defeat the enemy to keep a chain up, and then go onto the rail down there, and then keep those points building. That should be some sort of style system for that. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally just saying the game would be better if the point system would be better if it had an actual legitimate system where chaining combos would actually matter, instead of it just being, this section gives you points because we said so. Basically, I'm asking the game, like, so, like, see, doing that. Oh, I did that. Whee! Switch rails. Oh, I'm in the air. Let's see how long I can keep going. Oh, all right. I missed that one. Okay, if I land down here, that should still keep the combo up.
Guys, I figured out a terrifying concept.
Oh man, you see how I haven't stopped grinding or doing actions? Oh, get down here, defeat
just
these
grinding
enemies.
a lot.
Yeah, that's a main mechanic of the game. Skillfully grinding and connecting grind rails without touching the ground and keeping the speed up should get me more than just getting 1,000 points at the end of all that. I did a bunch of.
It gets you a faster time.
Yeah, it gives me a faster time. But then what's the? Then just have a better score
It's
system.
the right idea.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Doing all that
execute it
will
all
get
the
you
way.
a faster time, but you also have to homing attack chain enemies and stuff.
It's like, yeah,
Everything you do contributes to your score in some way or another.
yeah, but I'm not talking about just the score. I'm talking about the reward system. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, forget the score in general. I'm talking about the specific rewards you get. That's what I'm talking about. The specific rewards you get for interacting with all the mechanics should all build to keeping a combo meter up. You know, like there's a combo meter in Frontiers? Just have a combo meter for style. That's all I'm saying. But you're acting like that's a crazy ask. Like that wasn't a thing at this point in 2001. That was a thing that was able to be done on the PS1 with, again, Tony Hawk. Which at this point in time, there was already like, there was 2 of them. Do a flip. Let the baby sleep. I can't do a flip in here. I can do a front flip, I guess, technically by jumping. But
you guys want to hear a terrifying concept? You know the drug speed, right? Imagine Sonic on speed.
Stage select.
alright. I'm gonna take a quick just play some other levels to grind up my chow a little bit before I go into Cannon's Core. Because Cannon Core is gonna be a pain in the ass. But like, it's like, yeah, it's like I'm just saying, in general, I think that the game should have a real combo chain system, and that would immediately enhance SA2 for me, just by having an actual style system.
Are you enjoying the autistic rant about style systems in Sonic games?
I don't think it's an autistic rant. I think it's a.
It is, KJ. You've gone on for as long as you have.
I've gone on because Iggy. How is it autistic? No. It would be autistic if it'd be an autistic if Iggy got it after my first time, but he didn't get it. He hasn't gotten it yet. He doesn't understand why it would matter or why I should care. And it's like, I'm trying to say, this is why I should care. It would make the game more fun. Mm-hmm. Because the thing is, City Escape is the only level where it feels like...
He doesn't care.
He doesn't...
We're having a conversation. Disinterested right now.
It's like, Rob, stop projecting.
You're telling me I don't care, or...
You sound like you don't care.
If anything, he was getting frustrated with me for caring about the thing in my way.
Yeah.
He's more frustrated than he is not caring. That's why I'm saying.
That's what that sounds like. Okay.
You sound kind of frustrated too, though.
Yeah, I'm frustrated that you don't get where I'm coming from. Like, because it's like, for me, it's like, it's just add a.
I played the skateboarding mini games in Spyro. Is that good enough?
Not really. I mean, it's close to Tony Hawk.
Hoverboard mini games in Ratchet and Clank.
I don't see how the principle is really all that different. Like,
I
think this game already has combo systems for like the homing attack stuff. Like, if you homing attack 2 enemies, you get good. If you homing attack like 3, you get nice, etc.
Yeah, but I think other moves should be incorporated into that, because homing attacking is lame. That's like the most lame way to get points.
Well,
because you're not doing anything special.
PO6 does something similar, and the thing about both this and PO6 is that bouncing, if you can bounce and keep it going, and you'll get more points that way.
Yeah, bouncing and somersaulting ways, like other ways to keep like doing actions to keep getting points. Ah, dang it, I missed it. But
I don't see what the problem is with just having it be additive.
Well,
I
having
don't
it.
see how like that is. So
No. I don't have.
revolutionary.
I don't have a problem with it being additive. I want it to be more additive. I want it to be more.
So you just want SA2's so SE2's style system is good and it should be even better. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying the style system is okay, but it could be way better. I'm saying that it could be way more engaging.
Can you please get off this conversation?
It's a
Please.
Sonic
It's been
stream.
going on for 10
What do you expect?
It's a Sonic stream.
I'm
I'm
having
talking
fun.
about a Sonic. Yeah, we're having a conversation. If you don't care, leave. That's your problem. Anyway, it's like, but yeah, it's like
The only reason I got anything in my pants is because I thought Iggy just didn't care.
I think that
I don't know
it felt
Iggy's
like
tone
you were
of voice,
just
I just
saying
assumed
that
everything.
the style system is fundamentally bad or something.
It's not fundamentally bad. It's fine. It does its job. I just wish it was better. You know, like a lot of things with
I
Sonic.
think that the thing is that Sonic, a lot of the later games would just Heroes has a style system, but it's very basic. I think it only
Heroes
happens
style
from
system
comboing
is like
enemies and light speed dashing.
It's like worse than this game. I think the style system got progressively worse.
I think that's why I've just been so defensive, because no other Sonic game.
Oh
really
yeah, no,
tried to
it's the
top it.
best style system for comboing things together. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna take that away from. But like, you see how like it's like if the thing is, it's like because the actual path is those springs. What would be like a cool little extra bonus is like, all right, to keep. It's like, all right, they got here spring, jumping, homing, attacking. Spin dash, hit, grinded, and then I would
Well, if
lose
you homing
points there.
attack those enemies there, I think it would get you extra points.
Yeah, no, but again, I'm trying to say like outside of homing attacking, I think action should matter.
Rip.
Yeah, it's like doing stuff like that would it's like, don't worry, Luke, I'll get to your question after in a second. But yeah, I think like connecting dash panels, going through a loop, like, oh, I hit this dash panel like when I wasn't supposed to, and then I light speed dash, and then I grinded, and then like I should get. But the thing is, I only got points for the grinding. I didn't get points for everything leading up to that. And I know this homing attack chain. This is the hardest homing attack chain in the game. It's the hardest homing attack chain. It's better to just skip it because you only get like.
Well, no. What about the one in Crazy Gadget where you have to write light speed dash at the end?
Oh. That one is hard because you could have to depend on the light speed dash. You see, that didn't deserve 500 points.
So what you're
like, you see what I mean? Like, I got 500 points for that. That didn't deserve 500 points. I just grinded on a rail for 2 seconds.
I think it does because the normal pathway is just going down that hall, but grinding on that rail, that takes attention. It takes effort.
Okay.
But like, I just think that there should be like a chain combo system, like like how the trick system in Rush almost just actions. Just like, oh, you did a thing, you did another thing, you kept the speed up, and if you keep up above a certain speed, that would be the perfection of this gameplay style of that SH2 created. It would be the perfection of that. Oh, homie attack! Anyway, favorite stage from every Sonic game. I would have to say my favorite stage
favorite Sonic stage from each game.
Yeah, favorite Sonic stage from each game. I could go through pretty much every single one of them. I have an idea in my head. Sonic 1, I would have to say my favorite stage is between Spring Yard or Starlight. Those would have to be my favorite. Then Sonic 2, my favorite stage is Aquatic Ruin. Sonic 3 and Sonic CD, my favorite stage is Quartz Quadrant. Yeah, Quartz Quadrant is my favorite stage. Too bad it's too short. But like, it's my favorite stage. And Sonic 3 and Knuckles, my favorite stage is probably Ice Cap or Sky Sanctuary. Those are two. Those are like my favorite stages in that game. Favorite stage in Sonic Adventure would have to be. My real answer is Prototype Windy Valley, but the stage that's actually in the game, I would have to say that goes to Red Mountain. Red Mountain's probably my favorite. Sonic Adventure 2, my favorite stage is Final Rush when it works. Heroes, my favorite stage is Heroes, my favorite stage is I would have to say Metropolis. Metropolis is probably my favorite stage in that game. And Shadow the Hedgehog, I don't have a favorite stage in that game just because all stages blend together in my brain, and I don't care about that game. Sonic 06, my favorite stage is Kingdom Valley. Secret Rings, I don't have an opinion. All the stages blend together in that game too. My favorite stage in Unleash would have to be Cool Edge. I love Cool Edge. Favorite stage in Sonic and the Black Knight would have to be, it's a little bit harder to pin down, but my favorite stages are like there's these full stages that you get for each area, and it's hard for me to think. I think my favorite one would be the one from Camelot Castle.
I need to go back to do. I need to replay Black Knight at some point
to do the full stages. But like, so yeah, Camelot Castle is my favorite level in Black Knight. Colors, my favorite level is probably, I'm not gonna say the act because there's like 6 of them, so I'm just gonna say the general world. Which one is my favorite? I would say it would have to be Sweet Mountain. Sweet Mountain has probably my favorite levels. Jen's favorite level, that's really hard. It bounces between Sky Sanctuary, Seaside Hill, and Rooftop Run constantly. That's like really hard to pick. Seaside Hill is my favorite most of the time, but it depends. It really depends on when you're asking me. Lost World, my favorite level is probably the Lava Mountain Act 3 is probably my favorite. I like that level. Uses all the mechanics, has a lot of cool stuff. It's probably one of my favorite levels in the game. Mania favorite level is probably Press Garden. Press Garden's my favorite. Forces, my favorite level is Metropolitan Highway. Along with the tag team level there, which is Null Space, and the final Sonic level. And in Frontiers, there's not really stages in Frontiers. So I would say my favorite open world area would have to be Oranos. There.
Interesting answer.
It's my favorite. It has the most shit. It has a lot of shit to do. It's open. It has a lot of interesting level design. It's good. It's good. I like Oranos a lot. There, I went through every mainline Sonic game. I didn't go through the handhelds because I didn't think anyone would care.
Gotta do Cannon's Core at some point.
I gotta do Cannon Core. I'm grinding out my chow. Give me a second. I'm just having fun before I have to go through one of the most hellish levels to get an A rank, and I've never gotten an A rank in Cannon's Core. I'm gonna be real with you, Iggy. I've never done it. In the entire time I've owned this game, the best I've gotten is a C, and that's me playing near perfectly.
Let me tell you how much you need for the first one.
Yeah.
30,000.
30,000. So many points.
Is Cannon's Core that hard?
30,000. Second mission 330. Third 730. Fourth mission 29,000. Last one 29.
Where even would be the?
That's 29 points.
29 points.
If only.
Easy game. But yeah, I've never even played the hard mode for Cannon's Core. I've never gotten that far. I've never had the motivation. Cannon's Core is probably the hardest. It's the hardest level. Hey, it's a long, hard level that you go through it as fast and as the best as you can and you don't die, and the game goes like, that's a C performance.
Great. I think the hardest part of Canon's Core is getting enough points in the Tails and Eggman portions.
Yes, it is. It is the hardest part.
Because like with the other parts, you can
about
just keep
speed.
you can just keep stopping the timer.
Yeah, exactly. Those parts are about speed and stopping the timer. But like Tails and Knuckles, I already think the mech style is my least favorite style of the entire game.
So
like doing that is just like, oh my gosh, I hate these ghosts.
Yeah, you hate them so much, you made it float.
Oh, wait.
like I'm not entirely sure how much having a combo meter would expand it, would like improve it beyond just point bonuses.
It would just give more credence to the style system. Like it would give more. Because the thing is, the whole idea of SA2, because like the whole.
It's still the same principle. It still already has the principle of if you don't interact with these hoops or whatnot, then you won't get the points.
It's like, yeah, but I think it'd be cooler if you had to chain them together. That would be that would add a level of difficulty and a skill ceiling. Because I think the skill ceiling would be so much higher for SA2.
I guess I wouldn't disagree there that.
It's like because it's and only reason I'm this.
But at the same time, I feel like it might have the side effect of it just making the A ranks just feel stricter for no real reason. Because if you don't keep the combo going, it's like the tornado stages in Sonic Unleashed, where you have to keep a perfect combo or else you simply won't get the S rank.
I mean, like, you remember Sonic GT, right? They have that mission where like you have to get this many stars, which is literally what I'm talking about. Like keeping all your things going and keeping your speed going until you get hit, you know. So you like you understand what it's like. So it's like think Sonic GT, so you know it can work. And it can work.
I won't disagree that it can work, but I don't think it would make it that. It wouldn't make it exponentially better than it is as is.
For me,
the game already does a fine enough job encouraging you to pull all these stunts. Unless you don't care about the ranks, then.
I think the game does a fine enough job. It's decent. It's doing the job.
It's better than a lot of Sonic. It's better than every Sonic game in that regard.
Yeah, it's better than every Sonic game in that regard of like giving you points and incentives throughout the level to keep doing cool shit. Like I would say it definitely does that, but I think overall.
It could be better.
It could be better.
Better. We get Sonic Heroes.
It's like it could be better by being just a little. It could just be a little bit more free flowy. If it was just a little bit more free flowy, which I think open world Sonic is probably one of the best ways to do that. But they're not stages, so it wouldn't make any sense to do it there. You know.
How do you? I'm now thinking, what would be the best way to implement like a style system to an open world? You think?
Just through the combat.
What would the rewards be?
Tony Hawk. That's all I gotta say.
Oh no, literally, that's what I was saying earlier. Tony Hawk. I was saying SA2 should have took more from Tony Hawk than it did, because it took from Tony Hawk and having a point. It took from Tony Hawk's by having a style.
You already know that I haven't played those.
Yeah.
Are those stages? How are like the stages laid out? Are they?
There's sandboxes where you do tricks in a time limit. That's what they are.
I'm guessing they're smaller than Sonic Frontiers' open worlds.
Yeah, they're definitely way smaller.
They're smaller, but they have a more.
They're really dense.
I was going to say earlier, I think the
Oh wait, actually, I just thought of a way.
SA2 being more linear and I think SA2 being more linear means that it is a bit more apples and oranges than compared to Tony Hawk, but
I would say that you could keep that system even in a linear format. Like, it's like, but the thing is, I was just thinking about it. How would you apply that to Frontiers if you were going to have a similar style system to Tony Hawk in Sonic Frontiers? You get bonus memory tokens if you connect enough, or bonus XP if you connect enough things together. You get bonus XP.
Yeah, the trick system already is kind of that.
Yeah, so like imagine the trick system, but like if
Where's
you
the
can,
part where
if,
Sonic breaks his ankle.
surprisingly, he has suffered no injuries to the feet in all these years.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. When Sonic hits his face in the wall, he does a comedic thing, and then so there's a more of a punish system of Sonic going.
Yeah. There should also be a punish system to the tricks.
The positives are too good. Add a negative so that way the positives feel more positive.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. You're right. Have a system where he could fuck up, which which a lot of Sonic games don't allow you to do. In terms of the tricks or anyway. You could mess up the tricks in SA2, but it's all about. But like in SA2, you could only mess up the execution of the trick. You can't mess up the trick itself. Once the trick starts, it's gonna land.
Mhm.
It's like there's no way to mess it up. You don't have to time it.
Gotta time your button presses.
And that's about it. But like, yeah, no. If there was like a trick, I mean, there's a trick system, not a trick system, but a punishment system. And Unleashed Wii is one of the only Sonic games with this system where if you boost into a wall, Sonic will just stop, flatten, and goes like, "Ugh, thanks a lot, wall." Like he'll flatten if you boost straight into a wall without anything in your way. It's super silly. It's like the only Sonic game I can think of that did that. So you can't just boost into walls. Alright, about to do Cannon's Core. Just let me do this one last Chow. I was just grinding my Chow because I gotta do the Chow races soon. And that's gonna be the rest of these streams. Chow.
I mean, if you... I know that if you've done the races on a previous file, you can just do the last race and...
I have not done the races.
All the emblems.
I have not done the races on a previous file.
That's unfortunate.
And and also I realized that your Chow carry over from file to file.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. I thought that they were restricted to the file you saved them in. No, they're just on your game permanently until you get rid of them, which is really silly to me. But like, hey, I'm not gonna sneeze a horse gift in the mouth. But yeah, Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk is the template for like everything. Those games are really good. You should play them. I think they got released on Switch, so you could play them. I don't think you have the capabilities to play it on PC. That's the only reason I say play it on Switch.
You know what time it is? It's time for me to look at what's on sale on Steam.
Rockstar.
Yeah, a lot of Rockstar.
All the Dragon Age.
Nope. No,
I could always just emulate the original.
You could. You could emulate the PS1 original. You could.
Yeah, a lot of Rockstar.
But yeah, Tony Hawk
2 is on sale.
Tony Hawk 1 and 2. Those are the ones I played the remake. The remake's so good, man. I love Tony Hawk. It's brutal though. It's brutal. It's hard. They want you, if you want to get max rankings, you gotta be a god. And it's tight. It's so tight. But it's the game, so it better be. It's so addicting.
So it's like people say the Sonic Unleashed S ranks are?
Sonic Unleashed X ranks aren't hard if you're max level. Just get max level and then they kind of fall into your head. The only level that's hard to get at S rank after getting max level is Missouri. Everything else is easy. Anyone who says that getting the S ranks in Unleash is super hard is lying. They just tried to do it before the game allowed them to. Because the thing is, in that game, it's not worth trying to get an S rank on your first run. You won't. You can't. The game literally won't allow you. You cannot move fast enough to get the rank that you need. It is unfair. It is 100% just your stats. Once you level up your stats, you'll bleed through it. I hate the enemies in this level, by the way. I hate it.
I kind of wanted.
Oh, yeah, what were you gonna say?
Hang on a second. I kind of want to take a crack at the favorite Sonic state from each game.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Sonic 1. I feel like the default is Green Hill, but kind of like Spring Yard as well. I remember my first playthrough of Sonic 1. Whenever I got to the half pipe in Spring Yard, I came to an epiphany.
You were like, wait.
The rolling physics.
Oh! It's like you just peeped the rolling physics for the first time. You're like, oh, that's what this is all about.
Sonic 2. I kind of want to say Casino Night, maybe. I like that one. Sonic CD, Quartz Quadrant is pretty cool. I kind of like Stardust Speedway. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, let's actually do both halves. Sonic 3, the best stage in Sonic 3. Probably Hydrocity, however, I'm gonna troll you all by saying both. Sonic and Knuckles. I mean, honestly, Death Egg's not a bad final level. Mushroom Hill is also a good level.
But Sky Century is right there, man. Sky Century is so good.
I actually wasn't thinking of Sky Sanctuary because that's not a 2-act one.
But it's a full level. It's like 4 to 5 minutes. It's a full level.
I know. I don't even know if I like that one the most.
Also, you could just see you could see Hidden Palaces just act. Oh my gosh! These enemies are the worst because they hide, and then you have to be in range.
Pro tip for the 100. Pro tip for the 100 ring. Pro tip. I'm gonna say that. What?
I'm not on 100 ring.
You restarted. You didn't have to. The points carry over.
Oh,
between characters.
Oh, I forgot. I guess. I forgot the points carry over.
Also, pro tip for that section with the 2 artificial chaos is probably gonna give you some trouble with the 100 ring mission. Yes. I'd say just lock onto them so that they don't pop out at you and go behind them. I'd say, and do close-up attacks.
I hate that they, like, you lock onto them and they hide, and it's like, so then how am I supposed to shoot them?
To continue, Sonic Adventure, Ice Cap and Red Mountain, maybe?
I can never say Ice Cap because I skipped that entire level and just go to the skateboarding.
Sonic Adventure 2... I like City Escape, I like Pyramid Cave. Sonic Heroes, Egg Fleet definitely. Shadow the Hedgehog, Lava Shelter, I'd say. Sonic 06, I haven't played. I have played P06 though, but I don't remember what I would consider my favorite level from that one. Favorite Sonic level. I guess Crisis City is pretty neat. Flame Core is also pretty neat. Secret Rings. I think I kind of want to say Skeleton Dome, maybe. Unleashed. Unleashed, again, I haven't played, but I have played Unleashed Project. Arid Sands is probably my favorite from that.
Arid Sands, not a bad choice.
Sonic and the Black Knight. It's been a while since I've played that game. but I have seen the Geek Critiques video on it recently, and
That was so funny watching his Merlina thing.
Molten Mine looks the most fun.
His Merlina thing was so funny. He was like, "What?" It's like after years of hearing people go like, after hearing years of people go like, "Oh, it's so obvious, yo, it's so obvious," and then seeing a grown man who just never played the game before just not know.
He did not see it coming.
He was like, "I did
Sonic,
not."
Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors. I think I like Asteroid Coaster from Sonic Colors.
Really, you love final levels. That's what it sounds like.
Well, I mean, actually,
Not all of them,
I'm not saying you love all final levels. I'm just saying you seem to like final levels a lot.
because Generations.
Planet West, I know. Planet West, the punching bag.
But
man, the one level
like-
that's a 7 out of 10 in a 10 out of 10 game. Crazy.
I actually kind of agree with that.
It's like, it's not a bad level, it's just worse than all the other ones.
But I think for the actual favorite level, I don't know. I think I come back to Chemical Plant quite a bit. Lost World. I don't know.
It's like, I just don't know.
I don't like Lost World, but I know Desert Ruins Zone 1 is one I think about a lot.
Yeah, that one's good. I like that level. I like most of the. I like almost every single Act 1 in that game. Every single Act 1 in that game is good.
Sonic Mania, I'm gonna arbitrarily narrow it down to the original ones. I like Press Garden. It's fun. Sonic Forces. I don't like Sonic Forces either. I think a while back I would have said that Capital City was the only okay level, but I've come around slightly to Eggate.
Eggate? Which one's Eggate?
That's the modern Sonic Death Egg one.
Oh! Yeah, that level is like one of the best levels in the game.
Sonic Frontiers, as far as cyberspace goes, I kind of want to say 4-4.
Yeah, I just didn't even do Frontiers. I'm like, Frontiers is weird.
For the open zones, I'd probably say Ares. And that's about it. More desert. Listed off more desert levels than I was expecting.
I think you like desert levels, dog.
I don't like. I actually don't like desert levels. I don't like the aesthetic. I think quicksand is a very annoying hazard. The aesthetic is just yellow everywhere, but
I guess you just like them in Sonic games.
yeah.
What about pyramid levels? How do you feel about pyramid levels, Iggy? Because they're still technically desert levels, but they got more going on.
Well, Arid Sands and Ares Island aren't really pyramid levels, so...
I was asking how you felt about
He was asking how you feel about them in general.
I get Bustin is hurt.
Because
I don't know how I feel about pyramid levels. I guess they're a little more interesting than standard desert levels, but... Maybe it's just because there's less sand.
You see, I live in a desert. I have nothing against deserts because I live in one.
it's a good thing Kennedy's dead right now, because it would have made an unfunny joke.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna head out.
Oh, see you, man.
Sorry for speaking out earlier the way I did.
What? No, what? Well, you didn't speak out.
Yelling at you.
Oh, no, it's fine. Dude, I was yelling.
Sure.
We were both
I'm sure
yelling.
you were fine with it.
Yeah, we were
You
both.
guys yelled more.
I don't. See ya.
It's like I don't yell, so, but see ya. Camera!
I mean, I could try and answer the question that you
Guys,
put in chat, but I haven't really played that many Sonic games.
Dude, see what? Look at the camera. What was I supposed to do? I just gotta run forward and pray to God.
Let's see. Starlight Zone is my favorite from Sonic 1.
Nice.
Sonic 2. I like Mystic. I like the mine level, whatever it was called. Was it Mystic Mine or Cave or whatever? Mystic Cave?
Mm-hmm.
Mystic Cave? Yeah.
Yeah,
Only
Mystic
because
Cave.
of the song.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Casino Night was my favorite back when I was a stupid little babby. Just because I liked
I like the gambling. Like the gambling.
It wasn't the gambling. I liked the aesthetic.
The
Went to Las
aesthetic
Vegas
of gambling.
Went to Nevada a lot on vacation when I was younger.
I forgot the pathway. Damn it! I forgot.
Sonic 3, Ice Cap.
No, I'm talking for. Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself. Where? I know I have to. I know I have to go up there. So where's the button? I forgot where the button is. I'm not getting the A rank this run, but I'm trying to remember where stuff is. Where's the button?
I mean, JJ, you need 30,000.
Yeah, I know. I'm not getting it.
Is this like the last section?
This is the second to last section, and the only reason I'm keeping it at bay is because I keep clicking the time. I'm not gonna get a time bonus that's big enough, but I'm thinking there it is. That's where. No, that poppin'. Okay. All right. So where do I go? Where do I go? I forgot where to go.
Yeah, I just like Ice Cap and Sonic 3. That's my favorite.
This is really hard for me because I'm like trying to remember where to go.
Lava Reef was my favorite.
I wish Iggy was here. So it's like if Iggy could tell me where to go. I forgot. I just don't want to waste time.
It says you have to go above the water.
Above the water? Okay, I figured. I just can't remember where. I forgot. Oh, I have to stop time and then come up. Yeah, I remember. There we go. I always forget how to do that because I don't play Cannon's Core that often. So I always forget.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
So the
Sonic
end
3
Knuckles. Yeah, Sonic 3 is.
Sonic 3 is Ice Cap. Sonic and Knuckles is Lava Reef.
Confirm.
Screw it, I'm coming back! Dude, I'm sorry! I forgot! It's
More.
I didn't.
I was actually unsure at first whether you already did the thing where you have to stop time and do the lasers above water.
No, I just
It was
forgot.
either that or like which pathway you have to go down to get to where you are now.
Yeah, no. I just totally... I
still
always forget.
have-
I don't know why.
still
I just...
have-
Baby brain. I always forget how to do that one.
I still have video evidence of me doing this without the air necklace.
I mean, that is a feat. I'm not gonna lie. I've never done this without... I accidentally forgot to get the air necklace one time, and I said, no, I'm not doing this. Because I had a really good run. I had a really good run in Aquatic Mine, so I didn't have the air necklace when I got
think
here.
in the Dreamcast version, you see those bubbles that come up. There's like some that come out of the slime. In the Dreamcast version, there isn't anything below that. But in later versions, there's like a metal box under it, so that when you get a bubble, you don't accidentally fall into the slime.
If you don't get hit. All right, this part. Oh! That was scary. This part is really hard.
What Sonic game did I play after that?
You know what else is really hard?
What?
Because I don't.
Shut up.
That's what I'm saying.
What else? Yeah, look.
I love this reference to Lost World, though. Woo!
You have to go down the whatever kind of slide this is.
It's the water. It's the Lost World slide. It's the Lost World slide.
Yeah, but the water in that one was actually water. What is this?
I think it's water with a. I think it's water with an orange undertone. Like there's orange stuff under it.
No, it's this substance known as slurry.
I think
Nope.
it's like.
B. That's the highest rank I've ever gotten on this level.
Okay, KJ, I'm gonna tell you, I did a bit of a bamboozle.
Uh-huh.
You needed 600 more points.
What?
It's 29,000.
I'm going
Not
to.
30.
I am going to kill myself in Minecraft. I'm
29,000 across the board.
I'm going to die in Minecraft. I'm going to really seriously
You're
consider.
going to die in
I'm
hardcore
really
mode.
gonna. I'm going in Minecraft. I'm going in Minecraft, right? And I'm gonna create a world, and I'm gonna just contemplate a lot of things that may or may not be replicated in reality.
What was? I can't remember the Sonic game I played after those games. Might have just been Colors on the DS.
On the DS, my favorite Colors level is the aquatic one. I could go through handhelds. I
forget a lot of those levels, except for Rush Adventure because I play them a lot.
I shouldn't really be saying anything about DS because I did end up playing like the actual Sonic Colors on the Wii. So
Okay,
I like
what's
playing
it?
this, even though I died a bunch of times and I liked it. I disliked Asteroid Coaster because I was on edge all the time.
Asteroid Coaster's good though.
I think Asteroid Coaster was the part of Colors DS where I had some sort of weird cheap deaths for some reason.
Yeah,
There's some cheap deaths in that game on DS. I'm not gonna
There's a lot
gonna
of
lie.
pitching in the DS version, if you understand that phrase.
Stage.
No, I don't. Actually.
You know when you get killed by when you get crushed
Oh, yeah, I know that.
by very small bits that probably shouldn't have crushed you?
Yeah,
That's what I call pinching.
That's what we call getting retro engine.
yeah, that's what we call getting retro engine.
I didn't know that's what you meant. I've always called it pinch.
Yeah, it happens outside of the retro engine. It's just that in the retro engine, that is so prominent. You know. If you're wondering why I'm restarting, is because I'm trying to get as good as a start as possible. All right. If I can.
Yeah, you need
Maybe you already know this, but if you
Oh, what? What?
rip.
You know what always confuses
Through
me
the
about this
door! I didn't even see the enemy yet!
I mean, he's just patiently waiting there. What do you expect? And he hears a bunch of noise out there.
Nobody shot through the door! I couldn't. Why did it again?
Maybe because you went too close to the door.
Bro, he shouldn't be able to do that in the first place!
I would say you should listen for the sound it makes, but it's the same sound as the door opening, I think. So
Like, look at that! I have to get that close to get to the door! Like, to open it. It doesn't open automatically. It opens when I get close to it.
You know what always confused me about this game? Why is Tails in a mess? Does it, like, are his legs just perpetually broken throughout the
Okay,
entire game?
let's go through the narrative again. The reason why Tails is in a mech is
because
because
they started with Dr. Eggman as one of the playable characters, but then
No.
people were clamoring for Tails to be in the game.
by sending death threats because, you know, they were children, literally. And because they really wanted Tails in the game, so then they were like, ah, shit, we gotta put Tails in the game. How? But we can't create a whole new gameplay style for him. The game comes out next year. So then they went like, all right, well, we'll just
they made Tails and Eggman clone.
And then they were like, all right, well, we already made Tails and Eggman clones, so let's just make Shadow playable and give him some of Sonic's levels, and then let's just make,
Also-
and then
also-
let's just make Rouge playable and make, and give her and
I have to
and
wonder
create
at what
Knuckles
point in
levels.
development they conceptualized Rouge.
I wonder if they conceptualized her before they were adding. I do wonder. Because the thing is, Shadow was confirmed. Because Shadow was confirmed, but not playable, like before anything else. So we know Shadow was already gonna be in the game no matter what. But like Rouge was not in any of the promotional material for a while. So like there is a possibility they created Rouge after the fact. You know.
Then, they use her to showcase their brand new jiggle physics.
Exactly. They wanted the new Dead or Alive game on the Dreamcast. They didn't know that the Dreamcast was going to die within the year.
Dead or Alive, the game where they managed to make a revolutionary new jiggle physics system.
It's
Where
to be fair, it is a damn good jiggle physics system. Like, God, it is
Can I
impressive.
I was gonna say. Okay.
Oh, come on!
I expected Kendall to say it's a damn good fighter, but then I heard jiggle physics system. I'm like, that's really bad.
Dude, the
It's
only time
not a
I've
good fighting system.
the only time I played Dead or Alive is when Hero was playing it wanted me to play with him over Parsec, and I did, and I just mashed buttons and I kept winning. So that's my
Yes, Dead or
experience.
Alive, the jiggle physics
Good
system
job.
where each breast has its own individual rotational bullshit. They work independently of each other.
What the fuck?
Very technically impressive.
It is very technically impressive.
That's like fucking. Like, you
Also,
know that meme
put
of
a coffee pot
Parmigiano?
in chat.
I assure you,
Another day,
dude.
Adventure 2 Street at the Dispenser KJ's Mental Health. Yep, you are correct.
Yes,
You
you
are-
said that, but you said it while KJ was speaking, so nobody heard you.
Yeah.
You have a tendency to do that.
Yep.
Well, no, I think he was talking first. I was just reading chat.
Wait, putting
No,
Rouge
while
in
he was
the
reading
game
what coffee
with
pot put in
words
chat,
that
you were talking.
What jiggle physics? It's literally
Ah! Screw! Ah, man! How am I supposed to have enough time to lock on to everything?
I think that might be the second worst enemy in the game.
Nah.
No, it's the other variant of
It's
the
an
artificial
artificial chaos.
chaos.
Yeah. That's still worse.
There's like 3 or 4 types of artificial chaos in this game.
Yeah, and
Why?
because they were really proud of it. They're like, bro, this is the. They really wanted us to know the connection to Sonic Adventure 1.
I hope whoever made those enemies was fired.
We all-
I think
think he became head of Sonic
shot
Team.
by a firing squad.
I think he became head of Sonic Team. I'm joking.
Yeah,
I know Azuka didn't make it. I know Azuka didn't make the enemies.
So,
What
speaking
did
of people
what
getting
did
hired
happen
for
to him though?
bullshit,
What Sonic games did he work on after this? The guy the enemy designers. Because one of the enemy designers did it.
they wanted to flex on their water physics too.
Well, they already did
What?
that with Sonic Adventure.
That was what Sonic Adventure was for, those assholes! What? Aren't they supposed to be in hiding when I'm locked on?
Kazuyuki
What? I'm restarting.
Kazuyuki Hoshino is currently a Sonic character supervisor, and he has been since I don't know, the Sonic Boom era.
Ah, so he just supervises character design? Well, maybe that sounds like maybe he just designed the enemies. He didn't design how they function.
I think from what it seems like, it might be he might be a consultant on whether certain ideas fit Sonic as a character.
I think
and,
character consultant means like I thought that
Sonic character supervisor. That's what it is.
just his character, not like his design.
That's what it says.
Okay. Well,
But he was art director for a bunch of games up through Mario and Sonic Rio 2016.
yeah, I think maybe he was just designing them, but didn't design them. You know what I mean?
Then Nobuhiko Honda.
He's responsible.
He was player designer for Heroes, artist for Shadow, and has not worked on a Sonic game since. Oh, actually, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games and Final Winter Artist. Other than that, he just left.
He said, I'm out.
He said, fuck this shit, I'm going.
I fucked up kids' careers in Sonic Adventure 2. I did my job.
Well, he specifically stayed around to do it again in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, they are in Shadow the Hedgehog. Think about it. It's all a conspiracy. And it's the worst mission in the game.
Well, and all the programmers were gone after Lost World.
Yeah, they like lost a lot of people after Lost. Most of the people who work on Sonic now are new. Most of them.
Well, they come at night, mostly.
Have I told you guys
What? What?
on a
What?
How was I supposed to not get hit?
Please repeat yourself, Rob. We didn't hear you.
I didn't finish. I was waiting for KJ.
Sorry, my rage affected your conversation.
Not stats. Also, I'm looking for the thing.
Rage affects all our conversations.
Let me see. Can I find?
He supervised it in approved designs, I believe. That's what Awfully Hot Coffee Pot says. The guy we were talking about that was supervises Sonic's characters.
Do you guys know that Kirby song won a Grammy?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, an arrangement of the Meta Knight theme from Revenge of Meta Knight got a Grammy.
Interesting.
It's a really good song.
Good for Kirby.
Yeah. I mean, the series is good music overall. Even if they do rely on leitmotifs a little bit too much.
What? I'm just gonna
What?
start over. You know, a giant mech clipped through a tiny hole. You know, as you do.
Yeah. Alright, I found the video of someone on a video of Infinite's theme.
Oh yeah, I think Otani just tweeted about how it passed like 10 million views.
30 minutes.
Yeah, it is 10 million views, and it's
And
the
15 minutes.
in the comments section. Infinite is kind of an amazing villain by complete accident. He seems intimidating at first, talking big shit, doing crazy stuff, but at the end of the day, he's just a massive pushover, and most of his powers are mere illusions. He acts dark and brooding like he has a tragic backstory. It's actually him just throwing a temper tantrum.
I'm gonna wait until Rob's done.
In their efforts to make a badass villain, the writers of Sonic Forces accidentally made a genius deconstruction of the kind of people who try to act badass in real life.
Yeah, I think you've read that
Fucking
before.
bra.
I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, you've either read that before or I've read that before.
Awfully Hot Coffee Pot says, I really hope Sega gets more depth for Sonic Team because it's no excuse for your mascots to have very low support. Well, here's the thing about that. They did get more people, but
They got more people, but they didn't get the amount of people that they needed for the game they were making.
they
Like-
probably only got them like halfway through development because it was likely for 2.5 years, if not more. They were just a bunch of key people were just figuring out how the game was gonna work.
The thing is with Sonic Team is that they did hire people for the game, but the thing is they underhired. They really did. Even if they had those people on, like and what I mean by underhire is that look at God of War's credits and look at Sonic Frontiers. Completely different.
Well, that's like top of the industry.
Yeah, no, but don't you want Sonic to be top of the industry and run by those standards, considering where he started? He started at the top of the industry, so he should still be there. Mario's still the top of the industry. And platformers fell out of favor, and he's considered the top of the industry when platformers were considered dumb and lame. Mario still held on. To the point where
Nintendo doesn't want to let anything die that isn't Mario. But
it's like Mario still gets the utmost time. There's one Mario game a generation, basically.
yeah.
What? Ah!
Don't forget about him.
It's because there's a bunch of spin-offs in the meantime. That's why.
Cool. There are like 7 writers on God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, because it's a
You know what
long
they say,
game.
the more the merrier.
Well, writing room. The reason why that game has so many writers is because how much dialogue's in that game. I've been playing through it. They have dialogue for almost everything. Like if you do a side quest in a different order, if you skip a side quest or come back to it, they'll have dialogue for why you're doing it in universe. Like the characters talk to each other. Like characters go like, it's like, don't we have to do this other thing? Actually, we're gonna do this.
I like the one platform there that just.
It's just a fuck you. It's just fuck you. I haven't been able to figure out how to get to that top place. I just haven't been able to figure it out.
You're gonna have to if you want the Lost Chow.
Oh, that's where it is. Thank you for
Well,
at least
there's
telling
like several. It's like a team effort to get the Lost Chow.
me. What? What do you mean by that?
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if there was one thing for Tails, but I do know there's a Lost Chow thing for Eggman, but if you get it, it reveals a certain platform or something for Rouge, and then she has to get a Lost Chow thing.
I hate everything about what you're telling me right now. I'm gonna be real with you, dog.
It makes me want to
No,
sing that
see-
song again.
It's the culmination of everything you've learned.
No, it's not. It's a combination of bullshit.
Oh, hey guys, you want to know something funny?
What?
Even though Darkside Phil is the basis used to make God of War Ragnarok's like puzzles and shit, he still managed to get lost.
How? They literally tell you the answer after 10 minutes. After 10 seconds.
Exactly. That's how dumb he is.
Oh my gosh.
He is the dumbest person alive. And all the while, he'll blame the game for his own stupidity. Which is the part that I hate the most.
Yeah, I hate when people do that. It doesn't even have to be God of War standards. At the very least, it should be like Rocksteady or Crystal Dynamics. Not the biggest, but definitely not the smallest team. Yeah, it's like the reason I'm saying like God of War is because like God of War may be the
Creators of the Arkham franchise.
yeah, it's like the thing is it's like while God of War is like the top of the industry right now and everything. It's like I think that like they got there over time. God of War just used to be the silly action game that everybody liked.
No comment, but DSP is still alive.
I thought DSP died.
No, that's a different
I mean,
guy.
would you
I know
would
there's
you
one.
say Arkham Knight is a fair thing to compare against? Because it came out in 2015.
Yeah, and it's a good game, unlike Gotham Knights, which is not a good game.
Yeah.
Batman Arkham Knights.
That's had a good premise.
Especially when it looks graphically inferior to fucking Arkham Knight.
So there's like 11 different animators on Batman Arkham Knight.
Okay, I do
How
not
many-
want to know what Knuckles is.
Oh, there's like
doing.
12 character animators in
He's
Frontiers.
swimming in slurry.
You sure about that?
It's wastewater, Kennedy.
He has the air necklace, that's why. There, we're done.
No, he's saying what is Knuckles swimming in.
Oh, what is he swimming in?
Yeah, he's making it.
The
seem like
bio lizard's piss. There's the answer.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was Robotnik swimming it. The stuff he used on the moon. Oh, come on.
Hear that? Crickets.
Yeah, Yeah,
Um,
we
Ascot
kind of
artist.
retired those jokes in the main playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, they made
See, this is kind of hard to compare against because like they have a bunch of character and environment artists, but there's like a dozen different categories.
It's like it's way more robust.
Maybe there's something for.
Kothbot saying Arkham Knight is a fair comparison because it was still a mid-sized developer at the time.
Yeah, I would say so.
You know you fucked up graphically when the game you made like almost 7 years
It
ago.
was a different team.
It was a different team. They didn't make
I know,
Rocksteady
we
didn't
don't-
make Gotham Knights.
I mean, it seems like for Arkham Knight they did a lot of outsourcing to WB Games.
Yeah,
Montreal.
it makes sense. WB because WB Montreal
That's the background?
WB Montreal also worked on Origins. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, what the fuck is with Montreal or Edmonton getting the shaft?
If you
First
want.
game-
Whoa!
first
Whoa! Whoa!
Now
Oh my gosh! Why is this so tight? It's like. It's so tight to get this.
At least you won't lose that much time because the timer stopped when you're going through it.
Yeah, but like, dang, it's so tight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you've done it. It's a very tight
It
fit.
is.
It's like Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense system.
Yeah, I expected that.
It's
I like how Sonic looks around when he's sliding in on this level. It's fun. It's cute.
yeah.
Oh, come on, homie, attack! I'm
like
not.
there were I think there were 20 programmers at Rocksteady. Around 9 or so at WB Games Montreal.
And also,
Actually, I
do
think
you remember? This is also
it's-
their third game in this style, so they actually should be proficient at it by this point.
Yeah. A lot of the people on Frontiers had never worked on any video game before.
Yeah, well, these guys have worked on this series multiple times before.
hmm
Oh, what are you guys talking about? Are you talking about Origins?
Did it! Let's go! My first time getting an A rank in Canada.
No,
Holy
we're talking
shit!
about Linkara.
You don't need to be an ass. I'm legitimately confused.
What? What are you confused
Yeah, we're
about?
talking about the Edmonton or whatever Montreal team.
No, we weren't talking about that. We were talking about Rocksteady.
Yeah, Rocksteady.
What game were we talking about that they made?
Arkham
Which
Knight.
Arkham game?
Arkham Knight, the third
Isn't
one.
Arkham Knight the fourth one?
No, they didn't make. Rocksteady didn't make Origins. Montreal did.
Didn't Montreal also make Knight?
They
Or was, like,
they
partially
helped
outsourced?
they helped out. It wasn't largely out. More people at Rocksteady worked on the game than the people at Montreal.
Well,
Okay.
it's like compared to Frontiers, that has like across all programming categories, there's like 40-something programmers for Frontiers. For Arkham Knight, Arkham Knight isn't really all that far off from that. I think it is just a lot of those people were new / recently hired.
While Arkham Knight had experienced people who have been working on this stuff for like at that
Actually-
point almost a decade.
hmm
and they already had a
And
temp, and they already had a
and a lot
template.
of the also a lot of the people working on Frontiers had also worked on Soccer Wars and Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, so maybe
Not really
maybe
similar
they-
categories.
maybe they were just busy during most of Frontiers' development.
Yeah, considering Sakura Wars came out in 2019, 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So if they were working on that, they were helping working out on that, and then Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 came out in 2020. And those games also have nothing to do with action platformers. Completely different field.
I remember it was kind of funny looking through Soccer Wars' credits. I think the lead combat designer was Shun Nakamura.
Oh.
I wonder if you have to press and hold the button to attack in that game.
I do plan on playing Soccer Wars because people say it's like a classic Sega series, and the new game wasn't that bad. Like Soccer Wars fans were happy, so that's all that really matters for an old franchise like that. But to go back to earlier, but you want the series to be treated with the same gaming care and level of a God of War game. I mean, yeah, I mean it would be nice, considering it's Sega's mascot. It's their mascot.
I do hope that a lot of the people they brought on for Frontiers stay around for the next game at least.
Or like at least the same quality as Spider-Man,
Alert. System alert.
Mhm.
which is Insomniac, which like had working on it, which those guys are crazy.
Are you doing the standard one still?
No, I actually got the A rank. I'm doing
200 rings?
yeah, doing 100 rings. What I gotta do for 100 rings?
Remember your training. Remember what I taught you about the artificial chaos.
Yeah, it only works half the time, but I'll try it. Yeah.
So for this one, it's 330.
Like if you're locked onto them, they'll stay hidden and not try.
Dude,
And not
I've been
really
locked onto them and they still attack me.
Hmm.
You hear that?
Yeah. No. What was it?
330.
330. Okay, gotta rush. Luckily, I'm keeping the time frozen for long periods of time. I just need to not get
Yeah.
hit.
Doesn't the whole thing go away if you just hit the middle one?
Huh?
On those fucking dumbass enemies with the rocket pods, doesn't all of it go away if you hit the middle one?
Yes, but you can't control what your laser auto. Damn it! What your laser auto focuses on. You can't control it.
The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
And you can't cancel it out either. It's
Yeah, so it's just locked in. See? If it hits the middle, great, but if it doesn't hit the middle, like, what do you do?
because Yuji Naka decided we can't use more than 2 buttons.
He thought we weren't smart enough. Kids aren't smart enough to use more than one button.
Kids also
Use
aren't
the
smart
force,
enough to
Kendall.
realize,
But yeah,
kids also aren't
but
smart
yeah.
enough to realize he's ripping off Psychonauts.
What,
But yeah,
Psychonauts was
I
all one
personally-
button?
People often
I'm
say
talking-
that.
You first, Iggy.
People often say that they need more manpower for the next game. It is nice to hear that they are hiring more people, but I think in Frontiers' case it was just kind of some things happened in development. A lot of it comes down to the fact that they hadn't really worked on a game like this before.
They're gonna definitely, if a Sonic Team has taught us anything, they are good at learning lessons when they do try something new.
Mm-hmm.
It's like even Kishimoto. He's,
So,
And
you wanna know what I mean? Or, no, you're not done?
Something kind of related. I am thinking. I don't know how Frontiers. It could. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. Frontiers 2, if we're gonna call it that. Maybe it will be called that. Who knows?
Sega. All we know is that Sonic Team hates sequels, so it's probably not going to be called that. They don't like labeling anything with a number anymore.
Yeah, just look at the last
But-
one.
You can go.
What? I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, I thought Rob was saying something.
Oh no.
No, I
he-
was making a joke about Sonic Adventure 2, because as far as I know, that's the last time they put a number in the title.
Nope.
Sonic-
Sonic 4. Sonic 4 is the last one.
Oh. Well, that's even worse.
That's the last time. And that was like a marketing decision by Sega, not really a decision by Sonic Team.
Sonic Horizon. Imagine if the next game was called Sonic Horizons.
Wouldn't be a terrible title.
I mean, it's got a nice ring to it.
I feel like a fan game has already come up with that.
Yep, that's a fine game title, yeah. Somehow Sega has avoided calling games the same name as fan games, which is honestly impressive considering how many there are.
This is something I've been thinking about. If for what I want out of level themes for the next game, I'm thinking what people
I want a
keep
city!
saying-
I want a city! I want a city! I want a
Well, hear me
city!
out. What if it was like a city in the sky? You know, like Sky Babylon or Sky
You mean like
Sanctuary
Sky
or something like that.
Or
So
New York
wait,
City!
the
New
reason-
York
reason
City!
No, the
That
reasoning
would
behind this
break
is
the game.
because people keep saying work the platforming into the environments. What if you work the environments into the platforming?
That is a good idea. I'm not denying that. But I really just want to run around a city as Sonic. That's like a childhood dream fulfilled.
By the way, Cuff Pup and Shed Dimps made Sonic 4.
Is,
Yeah, Dimps made Sonic 4, not Sonic.
but
Yeah.
is there any way the next Sonic game could be worse than Frontiers? Like, what would they have to mess up?
Not learn anything. Frontiers gets a lot of goodwill because it's the first time they did it. If they do the exact same thing again and don't take any criticism into account
But-
and make
yeah.
and make a game of a similar quality, it will automatically be worse just by not improving. It'll be death.
mean-
It'll be death by lack of care.
I mean, I strongly doubt that something like that would happen because A, Sonic Team never does that, and B, Kishimoto got a Twitter account for the purpose of seeing what to improve for the next game.
How much of that he's actually going to take into criticism? I hate that.
Hey, the guy's taking a bigger
I-
than most gaming journalists.
I hate that so much.
My heart is
That was kind of funny.
I hate that they allow enemies to just drop from the sky. It's so annoying.
Did the Fire Lizard shit those out too?
I don't know, but enemies are just allowed to drop from the sky in the mech levels, and I hate it. It's
So,
such
you
like
want to know what I was
because you just have to know. You just have to know. You can't tell me otherwise. You just have to know. You just have to know the enemy's coming.
Yeah. I mean, I won't deny that, but if you play these enough, eventually you will know. So.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be like requirement. Poor guy. People need to leave Kishimoto.
Well, no,
free.
he seems to be perfectly open to it.
Well, of course, he's not gonna say "leave me the fuck alone." He's not gonna say that, you know. The thing is, how I know that he's not like really, like when he stopped really like completely paying attention to the responses was when he started just saying yes, and we will take that into consideration. We will take that into consideration. When he started saying the exact same thing for every single prompt, I was like, oh, he's not listening anymore. He's not. Because the thing is, people were like writing 30-page dossiers on what they want for the next Sonic game, and it's like Sonic. He should have never responded because now Sonic fans think they have too much power.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It's like they're like, all right, well now I'm just gonna write. I have seen papers by Sonic fans that are more involved in what their college thesis probably was.
Yeah.
No joke, no bit. I hate you.
System alert. System alert.
They're the worst. They're just the worst.
Debug program.
Come on. I hate that I have to just wait him out. It's so annoying.
I mean, like, even if they do improve, is there also anything you think they would possibly add or unnecessarily change to make it worse?
If they simplify the combat. If they listen to the people who are like, actually the combat was actually a little too complicated for me. There are people who are saying that in their dossiers. The combat was just a little too complicated. I think we should simplify it.
Well, I'm also thinking, what if they end up overcomplicating things as well?
Overcomplication
way.
is better than oversimplification, in my opinion.
Well, I think either one could.
Oh my gosh, why is its range the entire room?
Alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Like, they're not like, oh man, they're hard enemies, like, they're well designed. They're just unfair enemies. And I know SA2 fans are probably probably go like, oh no, it's just you're bad. It's just you're bad. Yeah, not every defense can be met with just you're bad. No. Maybe the enemy is terribly designed, and because you've been playing it your whole life, you're used to the terrible design.
I've only been playing this since I was 18.
I know you haven't, but like you also think Artificial Chaos suck.
I mean,
There's no way you think they're well-designed enemies. But they're not.
I mean, the design of them is fine, but the way they're like programmed, like they just act a bit too quickly.
They act like
they're hard to react to. Like, you don't know which way their arms are gonna go.
And the problem with them, the biggest problem with them, honestly, is that you can't dodge. There's no dodge function. There's no strafe.
Yeah.
Nothing.
What I generally do with the Artificial Chaos in the mech stages at least is just repeatedly lock onto them.
Gabe?
You didn't get the good enough timing on that.
I just think the camera should have auto-adjusted, but it didn't.
They can't account for everything.
Games do that, though. I know they didn't, but, you know.
This is 2001.
I know. Good cameras existed by 2001.
Which games did have good cameras by 2001?
I'm sure
I'm about
there's
to say I thought so. What?
I just can't remember. Cause PS1 games didn't have dual stick, so they didn't have cameras. Oh my gosh, I'm not.
Dreamcast definitely doesn't have dual stick.
Yeah, they didn't have dual stick, which was stupid of them. This console came out after the N64. Why didn't they have dual stick? By the time the Dreamcast came out, the PS1 already was added dual stick.
Yeah, they had dual sticks like 2 years before 2 or 3 years before the Dreamcast even came out. So they screwed themselves in the end.
They added dual stick by the time Crash 3 came out. So like, I know they had it.
So, you wanna know what I meant about Psychonauts earlier?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot.
The entire concept of Balan Wonderworld is ripped off from Psychonauts.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, but it's true. In Psychonauts, you're going into people's heads to help them deal with their trauma.
You know, I bought Psychonauts around the time that the Balan debacle was going down. I still haven't played through it. I did like 5 minutes of it at some point, but
I mean, I've heard it's good.
I heard it's good too. I just don't own it.
Also,
yeah, that's called classic.
Also the Milkman. Not the scene, but you can find him, and he's standing around muttering a bunch of random nonsense to himself.
I remember.
I mean that's one thing I gleaned from the time I spent with Psychonauts. The character design is something.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's my turn.
Like a Tim Burton movie come to life.
Yeah, everyone compares it to Tim Burton.
I mean, it is a similar kind of strange art
Has anyone
style.
watched Wednesday? I plan to. I just haven't gotten around to it.
No, I
It's
don't watch Adam's Family stuff.
Why not?
No, I don't.
What's
watch
wrong with
anything on
Addams
Netflix
Family?
anymore?
I mean, I don't watch it anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, what's wrong with Adam Family?
I don't know.
It just doesn't
I don't watch
doesn't
anything
appeal to you or something.
I have not watched.
I just don't
anything
feel
on
it anymore. Like, I watched the old stuff. That's it. I just watched the old stuff. Now I just don't feel it.
Well,
what's his name? Okay, here's the thing. I haven't watched anything on Netflix Beauties, and I don't know.
since what?
Since they put Cutie on their platform.
That's like forever ago.
I know, but I'm still not letting it go. Like, no, that's wrong, and I'm not money for that. Like, my sister's having a kid, for God's sake. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not.
They're also making you pay $8 to password share now.
That too, that's also bullshit. But then again, I don't have Netflix. I can easily do R.
Arr. Oh, that was the one funny part of Sonic Prime when we were saying, "I say we pirate."
Most people reading the Sonic comics be like, literally, the sales of the IDW.
When you want to watch Sonic Prime, but you don't have Netflix.
I say we pirate.
I just use my.
I say,
cousin's
hey guys, who wants to do movie night tonight?
Yeah, just watch it on.
What kind of movie?
Yeah, you just watch it on someone's account.
Not that. I wanna actually do like a different movie.
What kind of movie?
Who wants to watch Hard Boiled? Who wants to watch an action movie? Who wants to watch John Woo?
I don't want to watch a movie.
Oh, John Woo. Fuck yeah. How about
I'm
we do a
good.
combination of him with Nick Cage?
Just the one. Or just watching Hard Boiled, Kennedy. That's it.
Oh. Yeah, if I can be there, I'll
Were
be
you
fine.
Were you talking about? Were you trying to reference Face Off?
Yeah.
Yes, he was trying to reference Face Off. And I don't have that one.
Dude. Arg.
Kennedy,
Or
shut up.
Shut up.
That is a felony. Still.
this is illegal, you
System
know.
alert. Intruder has breached the system area.
Iggy,
Debug program.
But
you dare to speak of the cursed CDI games in my presence?
yes, and I'll do it again. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
At the very least, you
I'm
can get the Vulture cannon
bored.
right.
I wonder where Danny is, or whatever. I don't know what game I'll play.
Come on. Only on one. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that means.
Even
What?
during the conversation. Oh, that's okay. Maybe that's what he's joking.
Oh, the fan dub. Is it another fan dub joke? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a running joke in the fan dub that Sonic always says one every episode.
The system area. Initiate debug program.
Honestly, the SA2 fan of is just God tier. Please tell me you've watched it.
No, I haven't watched it.
Oh, for God's
we
sake.
just I've only watched the occasional clips people post.
I've
Yeah,
never.
only one John Woo movie because I don't think I can stand to watch a movie with Kennedy more than once.
I feel like Kennedy is a person who talks through movies.
Well, considering the fact that Kennedy and Nebs are very similar people, I also assume that.
I'm very quiet in the theater. I'm dead quiet as a mouse.
You know, somehow I don't believe that.
You literally talked about how loud you were throughout Rise of Skywalker.
That's because the
I-
entire theater wasn't taking it seriously. We were all taking the piss out of it. It was that bad.
I was about to say that sounds like a movie that would be an exception.
Yeah, that's an exception.
Hey, remember how
Nobody would
One Point
enjoy
from
that.
Rise of Skywalker was done in Fortnite?
I know.
Average Farm
I
remembers.
hate that shit. That movie was shit enough, but they had to connect it to Fortnite? Fortnite didn't deserve that shit.
I was more gonna compare it to how Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. needed to be watched in order for you to get the beginning of Age of Ultron.
Not really. You don't
Why
need
are
a.
they in forests?
They literally explain it. They literally say in the movie we've been bashing Hydra bases. They literally say that. The problem with Age of Ultron is that no one actually watches movies and pays attention to them. Because the movie explains itself on multiple occasions, and then people go like, oh, why are they doing this? Well, if you watched the movie and paid attention to this crazy thing called dialogue, you'd know what's happening.
You really expect Marvel fans to pay attention during dialogue scenes?
It's like
Really?
it's like literally you don't have to watch Agents of Shield. Like, why are they in the forest? They literally say, oh yeah, this is one of the
We'll
last
be
of the
right back.
this is one of the last Hydra bases that we've been crushing ever since Hydra disbanded after the end of Winter Soldier, because Winter Soldier was the last Earth movie before this one, and if you watch the after credit scene of Winter Soldier, they even tease Age of Ultron, so you would know what's going on if you're watching the movies. And even if you aren't watching the movies, which, like, let's say you didn't watch Winter Soldier, they explain in the movie that they've been tracking down Hydra to track down Loki, and the reason why everyone pulled up for this one is because they were tracking down Loki's scepter. The only thing in Age of Ultron that you would need Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for is how did they get the helicarriers there in the finale? Where in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. it's just Fury called it a fake. There was some stuff with that in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. But that's like the only thing that you would need to have complete context for is how did Fury get the helicarriers there? Which you don't
though
need
it's not-
context for in the movie. You could just accept that he pulled some strings behind the scenes to get it there.
100%.
Age of Ultron gets so much hate because literally people just don't watch movies. They just don't pay attention to dialogue. They want to sound smart and CinemaSins a movie, but they don't ask it. It's like, oh, how come Ultron didn't just escape into the internet? Because Vision already was in the internet, was already fighting Ultron for the entire movie, so he couldn't escape into the internet. Vision was fighting him the entire movie in secret.
Yeah,
It's
I
a-
understood that.
It's like, but people go like, oh, how come he didn't just go into the internet? Because he couldn't. He was literally. How come you'd get nuclear codes? Literally, there's a whole plot point about why.
Oh,
he
there we
couldn't.
go again with the nuclear.
Oh my gosh, get off my ass. Some people say words differently.
That
Well-
person was from the south.
I know.
I hang out with a
someone
lot of
who
Southern
has moved
people.
there because
I have an
he
aunt
said it like that.
who's from Louisiana.
Doesn't
there's
excuse it.
there's my
Well, the amount
excuse.
of arguments I get into is keep moving. Not even funny.
But anyway,
I'm not even-
Age
I'm
of
not
Ultron
even-
is better than the first Avenger movie. People are just dumb.
Yeah, the first Avengers movie at times looks like a cheap TV production.
Well, it's okay. The
Right?
reason why it looks, the thing is, I've realized, why do people think this looks like why do we instinctively think TV? It's not in the letterbox. It's not in you don't think about it when you're watching it, but the movie's not in letterbox.
Fuck your brain, dude.
It's like the movie is shot where you could see the full screen, which is a good thing. Movies should just be shot like that. But we associate that with TV movie so much that we think it looks like a TV movie. Because
Also,
we
the sets don't help.
expect to see less of the screen if it's a movie. We just expect it. Even though we shouldn't. It's actually a bad thing. It's like letterboxing is terrible, and I hate it, and it looks terrible every single movie that uses it. It's why I hate movies. I'd rather just watch a TV show.
Why would I watch a movie for dialogue? I like not using my brain, and when I forget about it, it's the movie's fault.
Marvel fans, literally Marvel fans in a
Awfully hot.
nutshell.
Oh damn. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no. People just don't pay attention to the dialogue, and then they'll blame the movie for not understanding what's happening.
It's like when Mark.
Stage select.
Okay, I wouldn't say Ultron is better than the original. I would. The original Avengers is wasting time for. You watch Avengers not for the movie. You watch it for the last half hour. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Oh,
What are you watching Avengers for? Are you watching it for them to just stand around? Are you watching for them to like be in the forest and like no, you're not. You're watching it for the big giant fight at the end. All right? What is the movie? The movie is spinning its wheels like a comic issue. Like it's written like a comic book, which is cool in its own right. It's written like a comic book. You could literally separate that movie into issues and like it'd be fine. It's like it works. But like
I'm not gonna
you're
lie,
there for the
Joss
action.
Whedon was a bad choice. For that
I don't
movie.
know. I don't know how this critique feels from someone who just said that you should be paying attention to the dialogue in Age of Ultron.
Yeah, no, I pay attention to the dialogue, but they're not usually talking about. But the thing is that it's like a lot of Avengers 1 isn't meaningful dialogue for the plot. A lot of it's just quippiness. It's just quippy. Which is Josh Whedon's writing style, which is fine. But the thing is, it's like, but the thing is, there's a whole part in Avengers where Iron Man and Captain America are fixing a part of the helicarrier. Yes, this is why I came to watch an Avengers movie, to watch Iron Man fix a propeller. Think about that. Yeah, y'all forgot that was a scene in the movie, didn't you? Y'all forgot.
Fucking movie.
Well, I haven't seen it, so.
Oh, you people haven't freaking seen it?
I've seen it.
I mean, I
just don't
think
remember.
I think I did see parts of the last half hour. So.
All I remember is, Dost mother knoweth you wearingeth her drapes.
It's like nah. I think the clips are toned down and the character moments are better in one. What character moments? There's not a lot. Like there's like that. There's that scene with Hawkeye and Natasha where they're talking about like it's like they're gods out there. It's like we're what are we gonna do? Cleaning their ledger and stuff like that. There's stuff with those two. Sadly, they're the least interesting characters in the movie, but like there's stuff with those two. Hulk. There's that one argument scene where they're all arguing and with the scepter and everything. And like they're all arguing because it's a team up movie, so all the characters have to fight each other. Like it's just it's very itself. And the thing is, it's like there's a lot of quippy and funny lines. And I'm not saying that movie is bad, but I'm also saying there's a scene where Iron Man's fixing a propeller, and that scene sucks.
And literally, only that scene's only existence is for his suit to get badly damaged, so he has to get a new one.
No, the reason why the scene exists is because they need to have Iron Man and Captain America work together before the final battle. That's why. That's the reason the scene exists. You're thinking too cynically. You're forgetting actually how movies are made. The reason why it exists is so Iron Man and Captain America can work together because they've been clashing this whole movie. Literally, the scene before the propeller scene is them fighting, and like them going like, without the suit, without what are you? What you done? Like it's like oh, will you put yourself on the line? I just cut the line. That whole thing. That scene happens and there's an explosion and then they have to go in their separate ways. Iron Man and Captain America go to fix the propeller. Thor is somewhere on the ship to go check on Loki. And then Scarlett Johansson is running away from Bruce Banner, who just turned into the Hulk, and then Hulk and Thor fight while they're on the thing. It's just that it's supposed to be a moment of chaos because Loki's plan is working. It's supposed to be a moment of chaos. But the thing is, the propeller fixing is like really boring. It's not like very interesting.
Yeah, don't let an MCU fan hear this, or they'll just go into autistic.
I'm tired AF right now. I'm going to bed. It's not that late, is it? It's like 5:16. Like how late is it where you are?
It's 8:16 where I live.
It's 8:16 where I am too.
That's not that late.
Yeah, I know.
Thankfully.
But maybe he's just tired anyways.
God, we've been at this for 3 hours. Woohoo!
I mean, hey, I'm in Cannon's Core. People were making jokes about I was gonna be in Final Chase the entire stream.
But you beat Final Rush
Yeah, you
too.
are.
Good job.
I'm halfway through Cannon's Core, which is the last things I have to A
You
right.
got it. Now you gotta find the lost Chow.
Yeah, which I don't know how to do.
Down in
'cause I've
Cannon's
never
Core, you gotta find your lost Chow.
done- Shut up. Shut up.
God, I remember when
I know.
Man, Pumpkin
I
Hill
remember,
was
it was
Pumpkin
really-
Hill was so long ago.
Want to know something that absolutely drove me absolutely nuts over the summer?
What?
So I watched Star Wars: The Clone Wars, but this was coming off my prequel rewatch, and I just kept noticing inconsistency after inconsistency with the movies.
The
Like
thing is,
Anakin.
okay, yeah. But forget inconsistency. Is it better?
No.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. You like the prequels. Never mind. I can't ask you.
And one thing in season 7, which really got me, like there's a direct line of dialogue from Padme saying that she thought he was dead because he had been on the Outer Rim sieges for close to a year, definitely 9 months because he was pregnant as fuck. And Blitzcon, and Anakin's like, and TCW directly retcons this with Anakin, he's been hologramming her a lot, and it's like,
Yeah, who
doesn't-
cares? Who cares? Who cares if it's a retcon?
But you're
Retcons
right.
aren't bad.
TCW fans are dead insistent. Oh, it's so in line with the movies because it stays adherent to one line of dialogue from Anakin that General Grievous and he never meet, and it's like, fuck.
What are you
It's like-
talking about?
He's talking about how Clone Wars is bad because it doesn't keep up with the shitty prequels, so it's bad.
I listen to you little
You wanna know something?
Nobody gives a shit. I know.
No, not that. You wanna know why Grievous sucks?
Oh, you have a fever? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no, get some
You wanna
rest.
know
man.
why
Oh,
Grievous
dude.
sucks?
Understandable.
Grievous sucks because George Lucas is like, oh wait, this guy is also a tall and imposing robot guy. I don't want to take away from Darth Vader, so I'm gonna make him a fucking comedic villain. Fuck
Okay.
you, Lucas.
Okay, at least we didn't
Oh,
have
bit of
much
cactus.
of.
How am I
Okay,
supposed to
I'm
do
gonna
this
give a
again?
suggestion for this
Lucas
part.
did wasn't that bad, okay? I will at
Don't
least
use that
defend
middle
it to a
platform.
degree
Try
because-
going on the rails around the platform you're on.
No, shut up.
Like,
It's not as bad. It's not as bad as what Filoni did, who took all that negative.
What?
and got it up to 1 million.
Boink.
So, literally, Grievous cannot.
Why is that so
getting
random? How come
screwed.
sometimes you could hit a wall and you don't lose any of your stuff, but then randomly there could be a boink thing? Cause look, there's no boink there. There's no boink there.
The only time in the entirety of the Clone Wars where I think Grievous wasn't comedic was when he was slaughtering the Night Sisters.
Yeah,
Look
that
at
was the only component of
it.
him.
Look at that popping. Look at that
Oh,
popping.
God. That's brilliant.
transparencies.
But aside from that, he is treated like the biggest piece of joke, and I just.
Man, maybe Star Wars is kind of a joke. Just saying. Maybe it's a
maybe
fran-
George Lucas doesn't know how to write.
Maybe Star Wars is a franchise for children that shouldn't be taken that seriously. Man, crazy, right?
Here's the thing, watching TCW really made me respect Film Grievous on, thank God it wasn't as bad as TCW. It's not as good as Gendy or the books, but, or the comics for that matter.
Right.
But it's not as bad as that show.
Oh my gosh! How am I supposed to get up there?
Let me look this up. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Okay, who's gonna break up the game facts?
This
That's
isn't
not gonna
game.
help us
That's
here.
not gonna be on Game Facts.
It has. I'm looking for video footage.
Stage.
Now I gotta get there all over again.
System alert. System alert.
I will at least
Intruder has
defend
breached the system area.
Film Grievous because we don't have a lot of time with him, and he is actually a decent fight for Obi-Wan. Compared to the rest, and compared to the entire season 7 television, which is most 99.9% of the show.
All right, so
Yeah, defeated by Gungans.
Yeah, defeated by. I hate.
You know, Doctor. same moment in their fucking show. Because in the later season, in one of the recent seasons, Dalek gets defeated by a medieval knight.
Yes.
I don't know how, because I refuse to watch that season, but it happens.
What season is that?
The Chibnall ones.
Oh, Doctor.
Yeah, Doctor Who.
When I heard Dalek, I'm
Who's
like,
Chibnall? Who's Chibnall again?
He was the writer of the seasons where Jodie Whittaker was the Doctor.
Oh yeah, before they get the black one that's coming. And right now, David Tennant's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, David Tennant's gonna be the Doctor for a little bit.
Whittaker is a good actress, I know that much, but she didn't have a good writer.
Yeah, a Doctor is only as good as their writer.
She also didn't really have any, like, quirks of her own.
She did. She just was like an autistic woman.
Yeah.
That's it. It's not that funny. That's what she was. She was just an autistic woman.
Yeah.
I'm autistic. I can relate to that shit. I'm back in the fucking family again!
What did we say about the fan dub jokes, Kennedy? We said we retired them.
Because they're not that. I'm gonna be real. Not that funny. Not that funny.
The only one that I still laugh at, the only Snapcube joke I still laugh at now is, "Where'd she go?" 'Cause that one is actually kind of funny.
Okay, the only one I laugh at is Eggman's rant, but with full context. Like the whole thing before it. Because the build up to that is just so good.
Oh, you mean you like, what the fuck? Is that Shadow's dick?
Yeah,
You
like the
like
whole
that bit?
Eggman fucking his wife's thug and kissing on his wife. The whole thing.
Oh no, something that really bothers me is that, like, I watched the Sonic Riders fan dub. That's the only one I watched the full one of. And it just bothers me that in the Zero Gravity portion, they just, like, didn't... Like, one of the voice actors changed their voice for Wave to be Russian, even though she wasn't Russian. And the thing is, I know that's stupid for me to complain about, but it's not funny! Is it the joke that she's Russian? That's not a joke! It's just annoying because it's not even a good. It's not even a good. Yeah, but if everyone's talking about how funny this shit is, it better be funny. And it's like that wasn't funny at all, and it took me out of it. It started. The thing is, the fandom started off kind of strong. It started off kind of strong, and then the second half was just such a slog. The Zero Gravity portion of that fandom is so boring, and it just.
Zero Gravity party.
So the idea is the same. I think you just gotta aim for the right part of it, like slightly to the left.
Why do they do
like
this?
like that little gap there? I'd recommend starting from the left rail. You start from the right rail there.
So start from the left. Okay, so like, what's your advice? I'm on the left rail. I'm on it. What am I doing?
Alright,
We got any bullshit, what you call it?
just
I
go
can't
straight
wait.
ahead and let's see what happens.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
have any of you guys seen the Apple Bottom Games Beat Boys meme?
No.
That didn't seem to work. Tried Wait, do that again, but try slowing it down a bit, like only tap forward at certain increments.
Why
Not-
do they?
Not
why,
not that much, but
Why do they do this, Nikki? How did you
Just
do
game
this?
is, the game is secretly evil.
No, can't do that. Can't do it like that.
no, you were tapping the hover. You need to. I was saying tap forward.
Oh,
Just
okay.
hold hover constantly. But the idea is to have it a little bit more open by the time you reach it. Like when it starts opening, slow down a bit,
It starts opening when I'm already below its threshold, though.
I'd say just let go of forward slightly when you hear the sound,
Okay.
and
Why do they make it so
it's
tight?
it's kind of annoying that this is right before a big pit and you can't climb back up.
Mm-hmm. Guess that's what I'm thinking.
No.
He faltered.
You know what?
You had the right
Arcadian was
idea, but it looked
shit?
like you were a bit too early.
Why is it like... And this is like... Are you sure the Mystic Melody's up there?
Yes, it's in the guides I saw.
And like, I gotta do something with Rouge afterwards?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the things will appear with her, so...
They
Here's
literally
the one
made...
arcade series is the shit.
Which one?
Time Crisis. That was the shit.
Oh yeah, that was the shit. I played 3 in particular. That was shit.
Even now, it's still the shit. They're still making those.
Thank God.
I think they made 5, like a couple years ago. Really
Thought I
good.
should get that on the list.
I mean, obviously they're best played in arcades, but
Yeah, definitely. I played 3 in an arcade. That was like double guns. God damn, that was awesome.
I mean, you can't really do that now.
Yeah. Yeah, I labeled the pistol Bond, the machine gun Rambo, the shotgun Arnie, and the grenade launcher.
Literally sped through that. Damn.
38.
That's a teaser.
You're getting better. That
That's
time
what she
mission,
said.
that time mission does not stand chance.
No, because they're probably gonna go like, oh, you didn't kill enough enemies, actually.
You know what? I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna be nice to Kennedy's.
I come up with the clever. That's what she said, and Rob's like, okay, that's actually kind of clever. Okay, do I?
No,
Kennedy,
you
do
misunderstood
you-
what he said.
I was about to
misunderstood.
say something very mean.
He was gonna say something mean to you, and he decided not to because your joke was bad. That's what he said.
I decided to take pity on you, Kennedy.
He decided
Oh,
to
yeah.
not. He decided to not be mean. Not. He's not congratulating you. I'm gonna be real.
Because you opened yourself up for a massive burn.
And he just allowed you. He allowed you to not get burned. He was being nice.
I turned
Thank
the oven
you.
off.
Yep, you turned off the oven. and
Come
turned off the
on.
flashlight.
Kennedy, stop before it turns back on. My goodwill only goes so far.
My goodwill only goes so far. A lot of times I said that.
Wait, there's the one block there you could take.
It was too
Never
late. I didn't know if it was an upper or sideways. I couldn't tell.
Well, you gotta. can still
The
read
ones on
the
the
arrows.
sides are
I could
up.
read the arrows, but the arrows were all blacked out, so I couldn't tell.
Does it like change?
It's the different arrows show which direction they're going, and they're just harder to
Okay.
read when they're all blacked out.
No, I'm saying does like the direction change because
Welcome to the bullshit corner.
It's kind of hard to tell which block is which. The blocks do not change direction. It's just that it's hard to tell which block is which beforehand.
Alright.
Ah! I need to like jump higher, but there's no way to jump any higher.
You might be able to by starting the hover a little earlier.
I'm doing it as soon as I get the ability to. There's a delay.
Well,
You mean
I
like?
think you can get a little extra height. Yeah. Because, like, unlike Gamma and SA1, the hover doesn't cancel any vertical momentum you have.
Okay.
Can you skirt like the railing of the floating platform?
Ah!
no, he's tried that.
Yeah.
They purposely make it where you can't
You
do
stopped
that.
moving forward a little too early.
Yeah, I saw that. But they make it where you can't jump on the platform. They don't give you enough time. It's not a, oh, if you're fast enough, if you were Sonic, you would be able to do it, but you're not Sonic, so this makes it like...
Yeah, you're fucking Eggman, man.
He's the
Eggman,
Eggman.
man. What the fuck am I on?
Ah! That's like so impossible! Why did they make that a requirement?
Because the
Right.
developers are evil.
I think from looking at it, you tried holding forward and it didn't work, right?
Yes, I did.
I wish these guides had like some sort of controller thing in the corner so that we know those precise inputs.
The problem with holding forward is that sometimes that happens. You see that?
Yeah,
Where
I
like they
understand.
get, you just lose
If
all
you-
momentum, and then
if you, my guess is you hear the sound, let go for like a millisecond, or not even let go, just pull back on the analog stick a bit. Because you rich folk get analog sticks.
oh my gosh! I thought you bought a controller that had analog.
Well, yeah, I did, but
How come you don't use it?
I was just making a joke for the sake of the argument.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm too used to the keyboard at this point.
System alert.
Hey.
Intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Like, I... Like, it feels like there should be some kind of... Like, it seems like people just don't know where it is, and that's their problem. But your problem is that you do know where it is, but you can't seem to reach that specific door.
Can you look up a playthrough at all?
I can look up a playthrough, and but what it looks like is what I'm describing to you. They're just getting on the right rail.
Oh, I'm
They
just
they like slow down right before they reach the door. Like that extra split second of time before you reach the door seems to make the difference. I don't know. It looks very hard.
How do you do this? You keep saying, "Oh, I 100% it SAT multiple times."
I did.
So how did you do this?
I don't remember, but it was probably the. I might just open up SA2 right now and see if I can replicate it.
You guys here, you're finally going to be able to edit and delete messages in text. Can I try that again?
On text messages?
Yeah, you're finally able to edit and delete text messages, like
That's-
unsend them.
That sounds like a bad thing. That sounds like a bad thing.
How so?
People can get away with stuff. They'll say some fuck shit or like, trying to. It's like trying
Of
to
course,
talk
that's
to,
all.
or like that benefits criminals more than anything else. Yeah, because they could like let's say a guy is trying to be a pedo, and then like it's like, oh, this dude's a pedo. It's like, no, oh, look at the text messages. And the text
Anyone that says that is going to have taken screenshots of the text chats, right?
Yeah, they'd have to do that beforehand. They would have to basically, you're saying that basically people would have to have massive forethought that someone's gonna say something. You know? It makes it easier for shitty people to cover the track. Because it doesn't benefit normal people. Because like, what normal person needs to edit their text messages? You just send an edit.
I wasn't like saying it was a good or bad thing. I was just.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm not saying
I was
you
saying
were.
it's a thing that's happening.
Yeah, I'm not saying you were saying it was good or bad. I'm
I
saying
don't
it's
want to
bad.
have another long-winded conversation, man. I'm tired. I don't want to repeat of last night.
You weren't even participating.
You know,
I know. Well, I mean, I was there.
You were there, but you weren't like participating. You were just
listening
playing a
was
video game.
tiring.
You were just playing like
Also,
a
I
game.
didn't want to say anything because Tom was recording part of that. Mostly used as blackmail for Dennis.
Why?
I don't fucking know, man.
What's he gonna blackmail Dennis for?
I don't fucking know. It's Pimp Tom.
There's nothing on him. Or at least nothing that Dennis would be willing to do.
Who knows? I don't. Tom doesn't tell. I don't need to know about when Tom does these things, so he doesn't tell me.
Yeah. He should know it's
Yeah,
illegal
I
to.
don't want-
But he should know it's illegal to record people without people's permission. That's literally a crime.
Depends on the state.
He lives in a
It
state
is.
where does he live in a one-party state?
Let me find out. Because California is a two-party state, but that's.
And New York is.
Well,
And I finally got in. Jesus Christ.
You got it?
Yeah.
Good.
So what does it do? That's it? Well, how much time do I have?
7 minutes.
7 minutes? Okay, at least it's a long time. If I keep bullshitting my way through, I should be able to make up for lost time. Okay.
Tennessee is a one-party state.
Okay.
Dude,
My-
don't dodge that guy.
I don't know if that's where he is. I know that's where he was born.
Oh.
He went to high school in Tennessee, and that's about all I know.
Well, I know what state he, I know what
So
state
I
he's in.
managed to get it by getting more vertical height by
I did it. I got it.
Yeah. I don't know how you did it.
I
but-
just got lucky. It was pure luck. Pure luck. So
Well,
this
when
has
I-
to be the
I-
run. Because okay, where is it? Where is it for Rouge? I do not have time to guess and like fuck around. Where is it?
It should be I think it's revealed somewhere here.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me? I cannot go back.
I mean, worst case scenario, you have to kill yourself and you just restart the Rouge section. There should be a door near the bottom that you open.
A door that's just open. I think it's this one then.
Right.
And then progress forward, and then there's going to be something in the knuckle section.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe they gave Rouge higher heels as an upgrade.
Oh yeah, because it's her drill. It's her drill heels.
Yeah, they gave her higher heels.
Yeah. When any woman would tell you that is not an upgrade at all.
No, that's a downgrade.
Yeah.
Hey, in the Sonic universe, heels is nothing. Blaze runs in heels.
You know, I was talking to DuckTales. He was talking about, like, swapping out models in Sonic Frontiers, and you know what they really should update Amy's design with?
What?
What?
Skort.
A what?
A skort. It's a skirt with shorts underneath.
Oh, because she doesn't wear shorts.
Yeah.
So she just doesn't. She doesn't wear shorts.
I was just posing the idea.
And there's nothing really wrong with that. She just because the only reason because most girls don't wear shorts under their skirts. They just wear skirts. You know.
Well, it's not really a skirt, shorts under the skirt. It's shorts and skirts. article of clothing.
Yeah, most people don't wear it, so like it makes sense why she wouldn't. I know why you're saying it. don't get me. I know why you're saying they should. Okay, so what do I do for Knuckles? What do I do for Knuckles?
It should be in front of you. It's above the water.
Okay.
Yeah, you still got 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, there's literal stairs here. That makes it easier.
The fact that the timer still goes while the weird...
It's annoying, right? Yes, it's annoying as
it's what we in the business call bullshit.
yeah, it's unfair as fuck. Okay.
I mean, from here it's kind of easy fucking ride, and when I say that, it's the same as the first A rank. So it's not actually easy riding, it's still bullshit.
Yeah, it's still really hard to get that A ring. Just because I got it before doesn't mean it's easy.
It's still 30,000.
Yeah. You mean 29?
Well, if I say 30, then you'll shoot higher.
Don't do that with me. Don't. You sound like my mother. Okay. So, Knuckles, I just progressed normally. So where is it with Sonic? Where is it with Sonic?
It's a bit of a ways in. You'll probably know it once you see it.
Just tell me ahead of time so I don't waste time.
It's a light speed dash trail.
God. Where? Where is this light speed trail?
It's on the slide. Like I said, you'll know once you see it.
Okay. Like it's just gonna be out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can only imagine how bad the hard mode this is gonna be.
Oh God, don't even. I've never done it before.
Welcome to the Cannons Course stream, everyone.
Oh, who joined?
Nobody.
Oh.
Who's watching?
Probably just you guys right now.
I am.
Just us.
Welcome.
Very riveting.
Hey, I'm technically not in I'm in a space level, but you don't see space. You know.
Well, that was Tom's complaint, not ours.
Sounds like you were in this level. It's like you've been in this level since last year. Like a
No,
third
what
of the
Tom said was, every time I've watched you play this game, you've been in space.
space. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Because he either came in at the end of my streams, you know, of the normal playthrough, which I would be in space, and then...
Yeah, really? AJ is once the only place where capitalism can affect it. Space.
No. Elon Musk is already moving towards the moon.
Fuck.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's a damn
They're
shame.
literally going to they're literally going to space to make capitalism worse. Okay, so oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. No!
Whoa!
Try spin dash jumping.
Spin dash! I can't. Dude, man, this is your goat. This is your goat, right? This is your goat, right? I'm out here trying to get this. I have no lives.
Generations is your go, and it has the vector mission.
The vector mission is easy. Everyone's just bad. I get it. I do it like my first or second try. All you have to do is just go where the note's going. Y'all
You
can't
do
follow
it your
the.
first and second try. The one time I did it, it took me like 10 tries.
It's like you guys can't follow the leader anymore. Is that too hard? The vector mission? That's not a main mechanic. The vector mission is optional.
Also,
Light speed
yeah,
dashing is a main mechanic in this
It
game.
seems easy, but then you realize the platforming controls suck in the game.
It's like the platform controls suck, but like just use the homing attack then. Okay,
Alright.
come on. No! No! No!
Again, do it again.
Ah!
You did it.
No, no! Come on! I can't with you people, please! I can't!
Don't give up.
Jesus!
How hard? How hard was that?
With a minute to spare.
Oh man, maybe if the game mechanics worked, I wouldn't be so stressed out. Iggy, I would not be so stressed.
His heart's pounding.
You saw that. You saw that. I light speed dash, and the game said, "But wouldn't it be funny?"
Wouldn't it be
It's-
funny if you ate shit?
Make sure you are holding forward. That's
I am holding forward.
Comments
You-
I see.
you-
Otherwise, you'll lose forward momentum as soon as you reach the top and just fall back down.
Yeah, you think I'm not holding forward? You think I don't know how to play SA2? I know how to hold forward when you like speed dash. I know that. I'm not a baby. I played SA2 before, alright? Don't underestimate me.
I'm underestimating you based on your experience with the Cosmic Wall stuff.
Cosmic-
and how I got it first try.
Yeah, Cosmic Wall, yeah, a shooter level I think I've barely played ever.
Well, that's why you're.
And
that's
also,
why you're so bad at the first Mystic Melody thing you had to do with Eggman. Where
No,
I
that's
also got
because
that
it's
first try.
it's like no, that's fucking bullshit. It's such a tight jump and it's so
I
finicky
got
on whether
I
it
got
would
it the
work.
first try. What you have to do is
Luck and believe in God. That's what you
think
have to
you'll get
do.
more height if you just tap the jump as quickly as possible, and then press hover as soon as you can. Just
Don't worry, buddy.
Luck. All I'm hearing is luck. That's all I'm hearing. So that's what that was. I got it by pure chance. So I had to do it in that run.
AJ, how's your headless horseman?
What do you mean, my headless horseman?
How's Bingo? I'm naming him Ichabod now. Why? Because that was the fucking thing. Don't you remember the headless horseman had a pumpkin on his head? He has an apple.
Oh. I thought the pumpkin was his head.
The pumpkin was his head,
Yeah.
but since he's never taken the apple off, I'm assuming that's his head now.
Oh, great. My lights don't work in my room, so my eyes are gonna hurt. That's cool.
Hi, Lucario YT.
Hi, Lucario. Oh, no, dude, I haven't streamed in a while.
He hasn't streamed in like 3 months.
It's like I just started streaming again this week, man. We're almost done. We're almost done, though. We're almost done.
And next stream will also be Cannon's Core.
What time is it? What time is it? 5:50? Damn. I might extend the stream just to beat Cannon's Core. Depending on how hard the hard mode is.
Select.
I mean,
59.
it's Cannon's Core hard mode. How easy do you think it'll be?
I don't think it'll be very easy, but I could at least do the 7-minute timer. Because it's 29, right?
Yeah, it's 29.
So if I play the level how I played it last time, I should be good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Because I beat it in under 7 minutes last time, so I should be fine.
Yeah.
Ted is just gonna keep picking it up and hiding it. Huh?
So yeah,
Probably.
who's talking? What's going on? Oh, it's okay.
I turned off my mic, though.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You
We
didn't.
heard you talking to your fucking dog.
Yeah, we heard you
Can
talking.
you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
we did heard you. We never stopped hearing you.
Oh my god, this thing doesn't fucking work. Alright, that's nice.
Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
There should be a security door somewhere in the room. You need to destroy it.
There, done.
You know this level would be half as long.
I'm so sick of Cannon's Core. I'm so sick of Cannon's Core, man.
Yeah, I can imagine.
This level is like one of the easiest levels in this game to get sick of.
How are you doing, Kennedy?
Nice. I don't know anymore.
Oh, hey, Clear.
Hey,
Hi,
Clear.
Clear. Nothing.
SA2. SA2 is what's up.
KJ wants to tear his hair out.
Cannon's Core suck. But hey, I'm at the last stage. It's literally the last A rank I have to get. Everything else is mini games. Yeah. After I'm done with Cannon's Core, what other A ranks do I have to get after Cannon's Core?
Did you did the boss rushes and cart rate?
No, yeah, like I said, I was about to say that's the last A rank I have to get. Everything else is mini games. They're
No,
mini
so you
games.
still have to get 2 A ranks.
What?
This one in hard mode.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Cannon's Core as a whole.
Hello.
After I get Cannon's Core, I'm done.
Oh, well, you're talking about the level as a whole. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Sweet.
Yeah, but it's like because I could do the mini games later. Hopefully, my Chow is leveled up enough where I could complete. I don't know if it will be, but I'm praying.
I think it'd be really funny if it wasn't.
I'm hoping I can at least get through most of them. Yeah, bro, find an enemy you can't see! Yeah, it's so fair!
You know, in most of the games,
If this was Frontiers, you wouldn't even be able to.
I can at least turn the camera in that game!
Turn in this game too.
Not in that corridor. I tried. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me turn the camera. There's certain areas where you can't turn the camera and the camera's locked. You should know this. You play this game.
It's so good and helpful, actually.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I think the whole game should be built like that.
How come they don't let you just start gliding the second you get into the room? That's a real question, man.
Because the developers are psychopaths.
because fuck you. That's what. You want to have fun? Fuck you.
It's like, why not make it more fun by allowing me to just glide when I want?
Fuck you.
Did you know Yuji Naka hates fun? That's why he's in jail right now.
For hating fun? That's what you... Not insider trading. That's what the government wants you to think.
Was that really insider trading?
He did insider trading.
What did he do? Like how?
He was investing in Square before games came out that weren't announced.
Oh, like,
Insider trading, yeah.
yeah, no, that is insider trading. I thought it was like, Dragon's Quest is gonna come out. I'm gonna put money.
No, it wasn't. Dragon Quest was gonna come out, but it wasn't announced yet.
Okay, yeah, no, it is insider trading at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, didn't he,
Didn't he do that
Okay.
two more times?
He did it with other things, so then he got arrested technically 2 other times because he did it for a Final Fantasy game that wasn't announced and another game that wasn't announced. Basically, and then he also was telling people outside the company to invest, which is also
insider
very.
trading.
No, that's still insider trading. Because then the other people who he told are now guilty of insider trading. Insider trading is a 2-person crime.
Yeah, well,
Okay, if you ever escaped prison, we all know the perfect song to play.
no, we don't, Kennedy.
I know what he's doing, but you're late to that joke. You're late to the joke.
I'm not. I knew. I was there exactly when that joke came out.
I have the oldest joke known to man.
Yeah, damn it, yeah.
I was born with Joe.
Kill him!
Nibble.
So you know what Tom showed me recently, KJ?
What?
He had me watch Internet Historian's reading of My Immortal.
Oh no!
Why?
You poor bastard.
Rite of passage, I guess.
For what?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
A gang? Was this a gang initiation?
Maybe.
Had half of my immortal in one night. One of my friend groups.
What even is what is my immortal?
It's the Harry
You
Potter
don't
fanfiction.
know?
No, I'm not a Harry Potter cuck.
It's a Harry Potter fanfiction about a Mary Sue that has sex with Draco Malfoy because the other is also a vampire, yes.
That's also a vampire. That's
That's
funny.
also
Hagrid
a
the
vampire.
Satanist.
System alert.
Hagrid is a Satanist and Dumbledore says motherfuckers.
Nice.
Okay, for my Immortal movie, we have to get, Samuel Jackson to play Dumbledore.
You know what we have to do for My Immortal movie? Not make it.
Because then it would just be a porno, right?
Yes.
No!
Yeah.
It would just be a My
It
Immortal
would also
porno.
be a repeat of 50 Shades of Grey. That whole
Oh no.
of a fanfiction becoming a movie.
It's becoming a real book. Oh no.
There were also rumors that notorious writer L. James was the one that wrote My Immortal, but those were never substantiated.
The thing is, it's like the thing is, fan fiction being turned into real, actual parts of franchises, or like real things. You know, it just happens so often. You know, like
happens very often.
you
Like
know,
after,
you
yes.
guys know, yeah. After the Harry Styles
Crimson
fan,
Rogue,
yeah,
Crimson Rogue is doing videos on that now.
yeah. I knew about that when it was coming out because I had One Direction girls at my school. So like,
You know,
they were
we found
reading
out-
after. They were
You know, we
reading
found out about
after.
two very important things when you brought up after.
What?
The Ant Farm thing, and also Fallout Equestria.
Ant Farm? You mean like the show? Like the show?
No. Ant Farm in
Oh, the
person.
thing that got me banned for.
That wasn't that got you banned.
What was it? What hate speech could have possibly got us got
No
me in
idea.
trouble?
That wasn't hate speech. Though.
All I know, I got in trouble for hate speech. That's all I know.
What?
Let's not talk about that.
I don't know what I did because I can't watch the video to verify. They're like, "Do you want to argue?" And it's like, "Well, I can't watch the video to check, so no, I guess." And they're like, "You want to argue it? You can argue it." I'm like, "Why would I argue it? I can't see." That stream was months ago. I don't remember what I said.
Toothbrush system is broken.
It's like you gotta let me know what I did so I can at least know not to do it again.
So, you know, argue that it's not.
Or argue that it's not, because I don't know what it is.
It's like the only thing I could think of that we even joked about being that was the Congress joke.
Would the financial idiot please stand up? No, wait, financial genius. I'm trying to remember the thing. It was related to Justin Trudeau, who like blew hundreds of millions on casino.
That's Canada.
I know,
not
but it's
Congress.
still funny. Because fucking Trudeau blew hundreds of millions on a casino.
Well, that's just a problem with him having poor impulse control. But no, do you know what Fallout Equestria is?
I want to know
Probably a
now.
My Little Pony fan fiction.
Yes. Can you guess what the crossover is?
Fallout
Yes. Can you guess how bad it is on a scale of 1 to 10?
3.
And
At least 15.
I would say like a 3.
Try 27.
holy
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
And it's also spawned many recursive fanfics, as stuff of this nature does.
You write a
Which
The
fan.
My
are-
Little Pony fanfic it
which-
can't be good.
No, it's not good. It's awful.
I've read it. I've seen good My Little Pony fanfic.
Problem
Yeah,
is, a
everyone
lot of
likes
stuff.
that.
System alert.
Problem is,
Or
a
at
lot
least
of stuff-
fanfics that are funny.
Debug program.
Yeah, this is trying to be serious.
No, I mean like trying to
Have
be
you guys ever
funny.
heard of Banned from Equestria?
No.
Smash the attack button as you get close to it.
I think you should keep it like that.
There you go.
Thank you.
Point.
Ah, they just did they get rid of all the timers?
I don't think they got rid of all of them, but
They got rid of the ones that aren't necessary. Damn! No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Ah, so this is Kanon's core hard mode.
They just took away the ability for me to save on time. This level's actually gonna be the length that it actually is.
Which is what, 15 minutes?
Yay.
Yeah, like actually 15 fucking minutes. Like, oh my gosh. So, no point bonus for me.
Just don't fuck it up.
I have to get 29. I have to. Because there are no options if I don't. What? How was I supposed to know that was there? Bad.
yeah,
You
no,
weren't.
I saw it coming.
You saw it coming. Bull fucking shit. That's
I mean, I
cult.
saw it coming only
I
because
mean,
I know how
I've
ridiculous
seen worse
you
in
guys are.
terms of chaos, of artificial chaos.
I've
once
seen
you get
worse.
in the door.
What?
Oh, I sure hope enemies only come from these two spots that I can see.
They put lasers behind the door.
Don't.
What?
This level.
Cannon's core hard mode. Don't say you didn't get what you signed up for.
Oh my gosh. I
AAA.
might save this. I might honestly save this for a different day. I thought, oh, I could finish up the levels today. Maybe I could do the hard mode, you know. Maybe I could just get it done, you know. Wrap it all up in one night, little bow, and one last stream. And just do mini game shit for the rest of the week. Nope. 30 hours wasn't enough.
God, if only you had gotten done with it before AAA got home from work. You wouldn't be here right now.
Why do you say that?
Because
Oh,
he's
the
the
game.
one that paid you to do this.
Oh, yeah. He got home from work in time. I mean, I needed the money. I'm gonna be real with you. I need the money now. Hence why I gotta finish this game. So AAA can pay me the rest of the money. Because he said he'd pay me $20 when I finish it. And I need money. I haven't gotten my YouTube check. I need $10 more to get my YouTube money. Ah!
Oh, that's kind of shitty.
Gotta hit the thing again.
Where is it? I can't see it.
Backtrack.
I can't backtrack through lasers, Iggy. I don't know if you know this.
They're
Okay,
kind
then.
of, lasers kind
But
of
you can pull the lock on thing while doing so.
Yeah, I just can't see anything, so I can't really like aim.
I mean, one thing I read on fanfiction that before I get like, what's it called? Somebody did it like, for Black Lagoon, it's like Benny's rules for surviving the Lagoon Company.
What
And
the?
it's like,
Oh,
How am I
yes,
sup-
this part.
How am I supposed to even do this?
what the fuck?
This looks like one of
Go
those
under
fucking
it just
Kaizo
briefly enough so that falls down.
I think they actually hired one of those
New
fucks.
people and stuff.
This-
Didn't turn
this
around
is one of
fast
those
enough.
fucking Kaizo
No.
levels.
Yeah, I can't turn around fast enough. I'm in a fucking mech. That controls like dog shit. Maybe if the mechs controlled better, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
You still have the quick, fast turnaround thing that the other characters have.
Yeah, this is so fast. It's so sluggish.
And it's all about precision.
Ugh. This really isn't. I gotta remember, this isn't about time. This is all about points. I can take my sweet ass time because I just need the points.
Yeah, Cannon's core is bullshit.
So I found a new pizza place today. It's called Puzzle Pizza, and you know what they do? They give you 4 slices of pizza, and they let you choose what each slice is.
Oh, that's interesting.
A place that me and my girlfriend went to was this Blaze Pizza place.
Oh, we have those.
And we have those too.
It's pretty good.
Haven't been there in a while, but I
Crust,
heard it's good.
crust is thin, but you know it's good.
We finally got an A&W in my town. It took us like
What's an A&W? I'm gonna be completely real.
I think it's like a chicken. No,
Burger
that's
joint.
burger chip. Yeah.
I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
better
root
than like
beer.
it's okay. Let me.
I know, right? I was like, when I think A&W, I think root beer.
Yeah, A&W root beer. It's basically the same burger place.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know
it's
this.
just like Michelin.
Yeah, Mixon.
It's a Michelin star.
I have never heard of this until you mentioned it, Kennedy. Crazy.
Wow, you learn something new every day. All from the wonderful, well, not so wonderful land of
Use the
Canada.
left.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked at the arrows and I'm like, that one's going down.
But yeah, my younger sister has her kid more in February.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh! Oh, is it moving? It is. I think it is. I don't think it's Is it moving or is it an illusion? I can't tell.
I think it's an illusion.
It's like fucking with my head, dude. It's messing. It's messing with my mind. What? That doesn't even look natural.
You did it.
Literally scraped by.
If this, I'm just thinking, if this game did have DLC levels, then that would be a trick they'd make you use, like
No, they were just plugging
popping a balloon while
hovering.
hovering to get more distance.
Ugh.
Yo, I feel like Sonic Team would definitely hire the people behind Kaizo Mario just to swap with people. Or they would do it unwitting.
Just get the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ah! Oh god, it hurts to scratch my nose. Ugh.
Well, you got a lot of points in those parts.
Yeah, so I'm gonna collect every ring I can to get all those extra points. Cause again,
Yeah.
time is not gonna be my best friend here.
When isn't?
The time's not going to be your best friend, but you're only going to get so many rings in a second, and every second is worth 60 points.
Ah!
At this rate, you will get some time bonus.
Maybe. I don't know what the time.
I wouldn't waste time getting every ring.
This part all seems pretty much the same so far, and that's scaring me.
It seems like they've upped the tempo, though.
Oh, everything's just faster. Actually, that makes things a little faster in itself. And for someone like me who hates waiting, this actually makes it a little easier.
Good job. Alright, throw the switch and drain the liquid.
And they move that switch.
And the switch is in the same spot.
No, the time switch.
Oh, the time switch, but the time switch is in a more obvious spot, so that's not even like an annoyance. Oh, wait.
You hit the timer.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh, what the?
Point.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, I'm bright.
What? What? The sprint just didn't work!
Gotta hit the glide.
No, the spring is not. The spring's supposed to do that. Oh my. I'm gonna fight. I'm literally gonna cry. Oh my god.
You gotta hit the glide right after.
No, I don't have to. That's not how the spring's supposed to work. See?
But it gives you extra speed.
Oh, you're talking about for that. I thought you were talking about for the spring to function at all. What? She ran over the spring.
Actually, she ran.
Well,
a
you
little
got
bit
your your time back. Use it wisely.
Oh my
And
god.
you got your rings back.
And your
How about
points.
that?
At least I get to keep my points. Thank goodness.
Which means you can actually die now. It's no longer as detrimental.
You also got your rings back. I think that would have been useful for the 100 rings mission.
You think?
Trying to remember the name. On brighter news, I showed my mother Porco Rosso.
Showed her what?
It's a
Porco
Ghibli
Rosso.
movie where a guy gets turned into a fighter pilot gets turned into a pig.
You liked it?
I hear it's good. It's some
yeah,
people's
it's really good.
quiet favorite Ghibli film.
Yeah. To put it lightly, it's Miyazaki's shortest. It's like an hour and a half.
Good job, Rouge. Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
A pop.
So Clear, how was your day?
Pretty good, I guess.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Boing.
There.
System alert.
It's Clear talking. I can barely hear them.
Clear.
My boyfriend in front of my mouth. Maybe stupid. But I'm in pain, that's all.
I'm sorry you're in pain.
I'm in pain too. I started working out, so
Ooh,
my arms hurt.
I'm just living the life
Oh,
of
no,
an 80-year-old
yeah.
man.
I'm just being an 80-year-old man.
I am. I walk with a cane. I had to use my cane all day today, which is insane and stupid. And I
Yeah.
personally think it shouldn't be like that. 'Cause I'm cool. I did get a compliment though. Somebody said cool cane, which was kind of funny.
I mean, who's gonna make fun of someone with a cane?
You'd be
What?
Yeah,
surprised.
but pointing
What?
it out and being like, "Oh, hey, you got a cool cane," is like,
What? What the?
You don't know what to say.
Oh
to
no!
me.
Oh
Climb out.
I can't. He's right there. It's not letting me climb out.
Oh
Look, gee.
wow.
Thanks, SA2. Thanks, SA2. Great.
That's so
What?
cool.
What? Oh my. This is just teeny. That what? Oh my gosh! Why do things just not work? Why do things just not work?
SA2, my god.
Oh my gosh! If the game just
When
worked, it
things
wouldn't
work
be.
for you.
It wouldn't be so deep. It wouldn't be so annoying if things worked.
This game has never worked for you.
It works sometimes. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Ooh. Someone did the Mission Impossible thing, the non-copyright chicken version. No, the non-copyright chicken
Yeah,
version.
the non-copyright version.
Yeah,
That
that's
certainly is a sound.
That is how it sounds, honestly. Well, it sounds like you're actually about to. It actually sounds like you're about to start doing
your
the
volume
robot
down so
chicken
fast.
issue. It sounds like you're about to do the robot chicken thing. What?
I
Where?
had nightmares about that when I was 6.
Where?
Is the jet stream
Same.
still active?
Let me check.
it doesn't seem like.
Oh, I
it is.
guess they didn't do that in hard mode. They took away the jet stream thing.
I was thinking you had to blow up the enemies and the switch would be under one of the enemies, but
Yeah, but it wasn't. Yeah, weird. I guess they made that part a little easier for some reason.
well, they also added an artificial chaos that shoots you.
I guess.
Ugh.
Okay, nope, no, that's not fast enough. That's definitely not fast enough. Big?
Yeah.
Did you not see him? He's in the bottom
Why
corner.
is he
Yeah.
there?
He's in every
That'd be-
level.
I know, but like, I just noticed he was there, and it's such a ridiculous spot to be.
This is the second time we found Big underwater.
How is he even alive?
I guess he can breathe underwater.
He has an air
Yes,
necklace.
no.
He also got an air necklace in Aquatic Mine.
No, it's like Eggman, where it's not actually fat. It's like this weird air sac.
It's a camel. No, that's
Yeah,
not
like
what camels do.
like a camel, but for air.
Camel but for air. So like any
whale.
water mammal. So like a whale.
Like a whale or a dolphin, yes.
All right, final section.
Maybe super.
I'm not getting a time bonus, aren't I? I just hope I get enough
You're
points. on
gonna
this
get a
last
little bit, maybe.
but not a lot. Not a lot. I'm not getting a good time bonus.
If you crunch it, go for it. If you really, really push it.
Oh God! God! No! What kind of? I hate the home. That wouldn't be so bad if the homing attack didn't suck. Oh my gosh.
Get the extra height from it.
Fuck it.
Okay, your Robotnik is a bastard when making those.
Oh, this sucks. This just sucks. Oh God.
Well, at the very least, you only need 3,000 more points.
That was easy.
Only 2,000. There's a very real chance of doing this.
You have to.
Oh God. Oh
What?
no.
Game.
Oh no, he's stuck in orbit.
Game.
He's stuck in
Can
orbit.
you
Can't you cancel out of that?
no, not well anyway. It's
That was great.
That was nauseating. It's
Honestly, that
ungodly.
Never do that again.
Never do that again.
Ring, dude. Go for ring.
Where's
I mean-
where's the? Oh
It's
God!
at the end.
No! This is no! What the? No! How am I supposed to get that?
You're supposed to align yourself correctly at the one end.
I swear to God, it's like
No!
Why wouldn't be at the center?
Somebody stole chairs and Martin. Guys, Martin can't get any more fines. You guys have 23k in fines. I can't do this anymore.
System alert.
I
System alert.
hate the homing attack.
Had it. You almost had it.
Literally, the homing
know,
attack just suck. If the homing attack didn't suck, I would.
I think this game will be the death of Kendall.
It's like, man, it's like, I don't understand how you can just excuse the shitty homing attack in this game. It's a main mechanic. It can't be bad. You can't have a bad mechanic. It's essential
There's
to
a
the
lot of
game.
things in this game where I watch you play it and it's like, how did I ever get past this? And then I played and I'm like, oh, that's how.
Okay,
I guess I'm just
okay, so, again, the homing attack. You saw it, right?
mm-hmm.
So, like, what's your excuse?
You have to get
Don't say hold the button, because I know
pay
to hold
attention
the
to your
button.
height.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't say hold the button and pay attention to your height, because I was already doing that. That was already happening. Oh my God. It's gonna be so annoying.
I mean, sorry, but that's only what I can observe.
Exactly.
what I can say
That's
from
why.
observation.
Yeah, exactly. You could only. Yeah, I'm not saying that you're wrong. That is what to do. But the homing attack didn't decide to work as intended. It didn't work. It didn't home in onto the enemy, which is supposed to do.
What if you spin dash jump?
If I spin dash jump, I wasn't gonna risk that. Like, not in that situation. That was like a terrible. The homing attack's safer than a spin dash jump when I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I'd have to.
See there, that was easy. You managed to get past that part without getting hit.
Somehow. I did it, but like.
Precision.
It's like,
It's
I
not
did it.
luck. It's precision.
No, that wasn't luck. It's like the thing that I was talking about luck was the getting into the other thing. That was luck. Okay, I think that's down by now, so yeah, it's down.
I just tested this level earlier, and you don't have to wait for that stuff. You can, if you time your hovers correctly, you can just make it up those.
Oh yeah, no, I
ledges.
know you can. It's just the safest way to do it. It's the most guaranteed way. That's why I do it that way.
Well, like, you're not... Like, I don't know. You can just keep pressing the timer thing over and over. There's not really much risk.
Yeah, but it's just a waste of time. I just would find that kind of tedious and boring after a while. Okay. I'd rather just go with the option that I know is gonna work. Especially since it's not like a hassle to get to it. It's not like, oh, it's super slow. Yeah, if you jump at the right time on the right thing, you can get to the right thing if you use your hover correctly. I've done it before. It's not that I can't do it. It's just that I don't feel like it. That's what it comes down to. Especially since time stopped, it's not like a time saver at that point. I'd just be wasting time trying to do a shortcut that I don't feel I need to do anyway. There, this one.
Why are you proud? She's an adult man. I got married to her when I was 12. Shut up.
It's so... now I'm thinking about something. Something that popped in my head. It's so weird seeing people thirst after Jenna Ortega, that girl who played Wednesday in the new Wednesday show. And the thing is, that's weird for me because I watched... she was on Stuck in the Middle on Disney Channel. And I was like, she's younger than me. And I saw her on Disney Channel when she was younger than me. And that's like weird to me. So it's just like, I understand she's 20, but it's just, you know. She was a Disney Channel actor, so that's always just going to be a little awkward for me.
Yeah, I don't understand. Also, Nickelodeon actors are the same. Like,
Nickelodeon actors are different. Nickelodeon actors age. You know? They start a show, and then they end up being, like, full-grown adults.
they age, and they age hard.
Yeah, I don't know what Nickelodeon does, but, like, have you ever seen Henry Danger? And how how they started that show, and the end of that show? That man was a grown man!
I'm the stress of dog and Dan Snyder.
But like it's like the thing is, when they got kids at Nick, they grew up. When they got kids at Disney, they got kids who just never aged, or at least never aged drastically. It's weird.
You know, I actually know someone who worked on Nickelodeon.
I have a cousin who was an actor in a Jessie episode. That's about all I have. That's all I got.
Yeah, I'm still a producer for Men in Danger.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Not anyone important. I think she was only like in the first season.
I mean, a producer's a pretty big deal.
It is. That's kind of secondary to movie star.
Yeah, but they're the only reason the project gets off the ground.
They are. Yeah.
Producers are like one of the most important parts of production in terms of business. In terms of artistic merit, they're like the least important, but in terms of business, they're like the most important.
Yeah.
Good job. Hurry. Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
I hate that they make me wait so long for this cutscene. It's so annoying.
Burn daylight.
Dang it! Alright. Almost. Oh. That sucks. Rude! Oh my gosh! Fly when I tell you to fly, woman.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, Tom. Just more SA2 in space. Damn it!
He said, "Good evening, mine glorious bitches."
No, I spent too long. I spent too long. I spent too long.
For some reason,
Jesus! Rouge does not like gliding after a spring.
Energy core save program terminated.
No, if he doesn't want to break it down.
Program initialized.
Nah.
Well, that's just
I'm
fine.
driving
Neither
for
does
the-
Knuckles.
Yeah, Knuckles doesn't either. It's
He doesn't want to. I'm not gonna make this joke.
break his
I can't
knuckles.
think
Were
that-
you gonna say something about his knuckles or his dreads? Or what were you gonna say?
I was gonna make a joke about a certain other part.
Oh no, we've been down this dick road before.
We've already done it this stream.
Already know the story.
I've been down this road before. Oh my gosh, this part's annoying. This part's like the worst. They punish you for going fast. They punish you for actually being fast enough by trapping you in there with an enemy on top so you can't get out.
You know, for a second I thought you didn't have to do that because the bars didn't load in.
Yeah, no, it's just popping.
Where's the pop sound effect?
No, I can't do it.
That's still my favorite joke from the Omens video.
It's a good joke. I'm glad people like that joke because that joke took way more time than you probably think it did.
Oh, I know how long that kind of stuff takes. I have edited a total of 3 videos, and I know exactly
Oh.
how hard it is to do stuff like that.
Oh.
There, Jesus. Oh, God, bro! No, God, I didn't want to go up that way!
Don't want to go up that way?
Yes, I didn't want to go up that way.
Then don't instantly move when you're...
I was holding left, and he was still going up for some reason!
Well, that's your problem.
That's my problem?
You shouldn't be pressing the analog
It's,
stick.
no, Iggy. The answer to that question is, oh, you're holding left? That's the game's fault for making you go up. That's how normal games work.
Maybe it is the game's fault, but you should learn how the game works. Whether you like it or not.
Because going left, no.
You should adjust your playstyle again.
No,
around
that's
how the game works.
only if the game is I'm not gonna play a platformer like a puzzle game, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna accept when a game has a shitty mechanic. Cause it's like, oh well, you just gotta deal with it. No, I can complain about it because it shouldn't be there. I keep forgetting which side is up because everything looks the same on the way up. Okay, it's
Then
over
memorize
here then.
memorize which part of the thing the switch is on.
It's like over here. Oh my gosh! It's so. The reason why I'm getting confused is because on the normal mode, it's like you just have to go straight up.
It's a different pillar.
Yeah, exactly. So it's messing my memory up. Okay, I gotta wait for the enemy.
Spring is there.
Oh, then what's this down
The spring
here?
is already there.
Then what the fuck is that? Oh, the spring's there from a previous Mystic Melody. That's why. I was like, the spring wasn't there initially.
So Pimp Tom's in a good mood because he gave his girlfriend her new phone.
Nice.
Oh,
What phone
okay.
did you give her?
I think he gave her like a. I have no idea. I think he gave her an iPhone.
It was a iPhone SE.
Oh, yeah. That's what he was buying her. I remember he was buying her something.
Better than her. What was it? Nokia.
Yeah.
No! Ah, damn it!
But Nokias are indestructible though.
It wasn't a Nokia brick. It was one of the ones that you actually can break. And now I've thought of that video that is out there. It's an animation of Eggman throwing a Nokia at someone.
Yeah, he throws the Nokia in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's it. It's like,
Yeah, I fucking love that one.
don't blow up the Nokia. That's cheating.
You know, here's a little headcanon. Eggman just hasn't built his own fucking phone because he just hates every other phone because it doesn't have the
Probably
features
does
he
that.
wants.
There is this thing called the. I think Eggman has the egg phone.
Egg.
And
You know,
now I'm
if
thinking,
Eggman wanted, he could become like a fucking like technology entrepreneur.
He
could
hates
become-
hedgehogs too much.
He isn't.
Yeah.
He isn't.
rich.
The thing is, think about it. He is Bezos rich. How do you think he is able to fund all this shit?
That's a good
What the fuck is
point.
he selling?
Casinos.
Casino.
I mean, that's probably one of them. I'm sure people would love servant robots.
Hey.
You are the person I know would like one the most.
No, I wouldn't.
You sure about that?
All right.
Oh, we never
Okay.
got that.
Last section. I can only die like one time. Hopefully things work.
This is made by the fucking Kaizo Mario asshole. It's not gonna go that way.
No! What?
You pressed it too late.
I pressed it too late. No, I
You
didn't.
can only die once.
I can only press it when I'm allowed to press it. I don't really have much options up here.
We're having a great time.
Attack of the kit of the Gundam knockoffs. Destroy the garage kid.
What? And the homing attack just missed. All right. Yep. That's.
Wow,
Fair.
it's almost. Wow,
It's almost like the
you
homing
should-
attack should maybe home in on
Wow,
things
it's almost
Iggy.
like you should go in there with more lives or something.
What? It's almost like maybe the game should work. You can't blame me for the game not working, Iggy. You can't do that. You can't blame me for the homing attack not functioning as a homing attack should. Because it doesn't home in on enemies correctly. That's a mistake with the
Well,
programming.
No, and I'm not going to because you'd have some kind of rebuttal.
What?
I'm just going to say that
You never have a problem with the homing attack, so you can't say too
not
much
that
about
I
it.
never have a problem, just that I am able to accept failure, and that's why I'm saying you should go in with more lives so that you're able to fail more times. You can farm in Skyrail.
If I lose this batch of lives, I will. But then I'll just do that for next stream. Oh, shit. He just fell this time. Alright, cool.
System alert. System
Alright.
alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Don't like that this man is asking what the damage to the toilet looks like. He's like, I'm pretty sure I flushed when I left. But what did it look like? I love people. I love everyone who lives here.
What the f- Just shoot them. I'm so sick. Oh, camera!
His shoulders are misaligned again? Are you...
Oh, that's a bunch of points you'll never get back.
Yep. Damn right. Because the lock on, because it was only, it wouldn't fully lock on to him for some reason. I don't know why, but it just wouldn't. Unless I got way closer. I was like, hey. Whoa, bullshit!
System alert.
Stage select.
I'm not going through all that with 2 lives. I'm just gonna end the stream. Alright. It's like I put in, yeah, I was supposed to end at 6, it's 6:30. I got shit I need to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream.
You did the best you can.
Wait.
Next time.
And it's like, man, it's like, it's such a problem. This wouldn't be so bad if mechanics worked as they were supposed to. And you say, oh, you're supposed to learn to deal with the bad things. No, the bad things shouldn't be there.
The bad things shouldn't happen.
It's like the bad things shouldn't happen. I never have to worry about a homing attack not working in Sonic Generations. SA2 is like the worst homing attack next to like 06. In terms of...
I like how I shouldn't have to learn classic Sonic's physics in Generations.
You don't have to learn it. Why? What do you mean learn? Just hold the right. Press the spin dash.
Well, that's kind of the opposite problem, isn't it?
It's like there's nothing to learn there. It's like the game isn't momentum based. You just, and if you have a problem with him being slippery, go and get the power break in the skill tree. There's a way to circumvent that. It's like there's a way to circumvent if you don't like how how much speed he carries before he stops and he has to skid to a stop, which, you know, I think would be like against the point, but like you can do it. There's nothing to learn. Like Classic Sonic is like,
and that's kind of the opposite problem, isn't it?
no, I wouldn't say that. It's like, it's not like that. You still have to learn the levels. You still have to learn the level designs. But like when you pick up a game, the mechanics, the mechanics should be the mechanics. You know.
I've beaten you at SA2 twice, I think.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you beat me at SA2.
You've beat me every time with Generations, and there was the one time
we
died
didn't
over to Perfect Chaos.
We didn't race Adventure 2 twice. We only raced Adventure 2 once. You beat me.
There was the second time.
No, that was an adventure. You won the first adventure because my
the second Adventure 2 wasn't streamed. It was the one where DuckTales is having problems with
draw
distance.
Yeah. We were just running through the game all at once. Yeah, we were just running through Hero's Story. Yeah. We were just running through it and you beat me. I forgot how much you beat me by. I think you were like always a stage ahead of me. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you're faster at the game than me. I'll give you that. But like the thing is with it's like there are things about SA2 that like would just literally be fine if they worked, and that's like my problem. They don't work.
But it's like sometimes you watch footage of like Sonic Unleashed from one person, and it looks like the most broken, unfair game in existence, and then you watch footage of Sonic Unleashed from another person, and it looks like it did everything right.
The thing is with Unleashed, I could tell you the answer is somewhere in the middle. So a lot of Sonic Unleashed level design is trial and error, especially Eggman Land. But a lot of it is you just gotta know. You just gotta know, and it's like because the game is built around that.
You also hear people talk about how terrible it is that the quick step sometimes doesn't lock on the splines, how the homing attack sometimes doesn't work, how the light speed dash is unresponsive.
I have actually never heard anyone
how the
complain
drift
about,
is too wide, etc.
oh, the drift being too wide, stop boosting. That's literally all you have to do.
Or how the platforming control is slippery,
And it's like
etc.
platforming controls being slippery. I guess you could say that, but the thing is, I'm not like an Unleash fanboy. I think Unleash has tons of issues. That's why it's like barely above SA2 in terms of quality, at least for me. It's like one, and that's only going off of memories, not after going through and playing the entire game full way through. If I were going to play the full,
but it's like when you learn your way around on that stuff, you can consistently get good-looking stock footage of Unleashed.
Yeah, you could get good-looking stock footage of Unleashed, but wouldn't the game? But isn't the game better when you port it to Generations with better controls? It's better.
I mean, in some cases, yes, but also in most cases, yes, but there is like one part of Arid Sands where you're expected to slide out of a stomp.
What part of Arid Sands are you talking about?
That's kind of besides the point, though.
It's like in Gens, because it has better controls and it's less slippery. It's more tight. Sonic's a little slower, and his jump is better, and his homing attack doesn't go nearly as far.
But I also hear people say the physics in Generations are worse sometimes. Sometimes I hear that Unleashed has better handling.
As someone who has played both, I would disagree.
You don't represent everyone.
I don't represent everyone,
that's what I'm saying.
But I think the thing is, some people would say that the Unleashed things are better just because they like it more, not because it actually is. That would just be personal opinion. It's like, I guess you could say saying Gens is better is personal opinion, but I would say objectively Gens is tighter. Objectively Gens is slower. Objectively Gens has Gens's jump dash doesn't go nearly as far as the Unleashed one. Objectively, he's less slippery. So the thing is, it's like now you can say, is that better or worse? That depends on you. But objectively, those things are true. So that's what I'm standing by. Like objectively, those things. Now preference, that could be anything. Preference can go either way.
It's kind of how I feel about the adventure versus boost playstyle, because honestly I think in theory I would prefer the boost because there's more going on, but I don't know, the adventure games just feel right to me in a way I'm not sure Generations and Colors do.
It's like for me,
it's hard to quantify.
For me, the adventure games, the thing that always holds this whole era of Sonic back, and why it annoys me sometimes when it gets like an insane amount of praise, like it was the only thing good about 3D Sonic, is that the games don't work a good portion of the time. And some of that comes up to bad porting. Like some glitches appear because of ports. But like even on the original Dreamcast, there's just so many issues where automation doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes a homing attack doesn't land. And the thing is, you can say, that only happens sometimes. The thing is, because I'm 100%ing it, I have had to spend an obnoxious long amount of time with this game. So I've encountered in 30 hours, like, tons of issues and glitches and running into stuff, homing attacking an enemy and swirling around it, homing attacking a spring, and the thing is, because I'm actually trying to get an A rank, it's more frustrating. And this game specifically, glitches are way more unacceptable because the game expects me to play to perfection. It expects me to play with style and speed. You can't put bullshit in my way when you expect me to play a certain way.
I won't deny that, but again, I think every Sonic game has that to some extent. I've had instances in Generations where I try like a spin dash jump thing with classic Sonic in hopes that will shave off time, but it ends up plummeting me into a pit because there's like a transition between sections that is only accessible through a spring that I didn't anticipate.
Yeah, no, that can happen. But like, is that the game not working, or is that you doing something and it wasn't what the game wanted? I think those are two different things. The game didn't not work. you did try to do something outside of the bounds of the game and the game didn't work. Now, whether that's worse is up to you, but like I think that's a different thing entirely. I think that's a different state, like a different problem, or if you could even call it a problem. You tried to do something that the game didn't anticipate you doing, so you died. But like, it's not that my problem. Which for me, that's more excusable. If I try to do something and the game didn't expect me to do it, and then like I end up dying because I'm not gonna go like, oh, that's the game. But like that's like when I like would spin dash jump and like mess up. It's like that's on me. Or if I'm trying to take a shortcut I'm not supposed to take, that's on me. It's like I'm not gonna get super mad about that. My problem is when you do what the game told you to do, and it fucks up. That's like really, really annoying. And the fact that it happens so often, can happen multiple times a level, is just frustrating. It's like.
I notice you're still streaming.
I'm still streaming. Yeah, I didn't stop yet. I didn't stop because like I'm still talking about the game. But like, and I haven't gone yet. But it's like it's very much that's my problem. It's that it can't expect me to play a certain way of proficiency and it not hold itself to its own standard. You know? It can't. If you expect perfection from me, I expect perfection from you. I can't. You can't have a system where you're broken, but I have to just work with it. The system has to be a good system, which I think that the Boost games have over the adventure games. Like a lot more polish, a lot more layers of polish of things working. Because of the reticle, I know when the homing attack is going to be there. So even if maybe in a SA2 situation, I'm outside the homing attack range, I would be able to know. I could know I'm outside of the homing, so that's on me. It's like instead of me just guesstimating the homing attack's length, which is like such a crazy concept where you have to guesstimate it. And they did that for so long. They did that for like 5 to 7 years. They just made you guesstimate until Secret Rings. And then it's like another thing. I know you say like sometimes the quick step doesn't have splines, and it's like, well, I guess that's a thing that can happen, but like, I think it's kind of, I don't think you need splines. The quick step is good enough as is. But I've never...
Well, Frontiers is what you get when the quick step doesn't have splines, so...
But they also don't have quick stepping sections in that game because of it.
Whereas, well, it's like the one part of 1-2 that I've heard people talk about where...
Because the quick step isn't tailored for the environment that it's in. It doesn't work as it should, as it would in the other games. Yeah, because of the splines. But like, it's like I've personally never ran into a spline issue in Unleashed or Gens, but I do believe it could happen. I believe that it could happen, but like I don't think it's like often enough. I think it's like a rare glitch. Like it's like there are some.
But it's like that. I think it is a lot. I think a big part is that SA Generations doesn't expect that much out of you with the missions.
It doesn't. So even if Generations does fuck up, I'm not like mad. Which Generations on PC anyway has issues that it didn't have on console because it runs at 60 FPS
I'm not one to hold like Canon's Core last mission against this game because it's too hard, because it's partially on me that I went out of my way to do it.
It's like yeah, but I'm talking about core mechanics. You know? It's like my problem with Canon's Core isn't like yeah, I'm gonna get frustrated with like what it's asking me to do in the amount of time, but that's not like the core of my frustration. The core of my frustration is when I do a move and the move doesn't work, or I do an action and the action doesn't work, or sometimes the level design is a little bullshit. You know, like where it's like, oh well, I just have to know. It's like things like that, or like it's like things being tight. I'm gonna get frustrated, but I'm not gonna call things being tight bad game design. Like, remember when I was like struggling with like that one Knuckles thing where I was trying to get into the thing and hit the second timer? I never complained about, oh, this is bad. I just said it's tight. I know how to distinguish my criticism between what I think is bad and what I think is hard. Well, it's like those are two different things, and I'm able to separate those things in my head. I know a lot of people don't, but I'm able to do that like to pretty well. When like I can go like, okay, well that's just hard. I'm not gonna be like, I could get mad because I'm like, oh yeah, this is frustrating, but I'm not gonna say it's bad. But like when something's like not working as intended, where the game, when the game starts, it has signed a contract that it is, when you look up its buttons and look at the controls, it's signing a contract. This button will do this always, and if it doesn't do that, it's an issue for me. I don't like it when controls don't work. Hence why I hate the one button thing. I hate it because it's a breeding ground for controls not working, and I hate when controls don't work. That's like my biggest issue, which is this thing that like the Sonic Heroes has, a thing that 06 has, a thing like to a lesser extent, surprisingly. Shadow actually gets rid of a lot of my problems with button overlap. The game's just not fun, you know. And the thing is, the homing attack though, the homing attack is actually really good in Heroes. Heroes is probably my favorite homing attack in the whole series.
It doesn't have a reticle either.
It doesn't have a reticle, and it would be better with a reticle, but the homing attack's more consistent because it goes farther. And also, like, you bounce higher if you hold the button. Like, I know you do that in SA2, but like you bounce even higher in Heroes. It's more loosey-goosey. And it also is my favorite air dash because you get that like that little arc. Heroes has my favorite homing attack. It's my favorite. I would prefer it to have a reticle, but I don't need it in that game. I almost never fail a homing attack in Heroes. I almost never fail a homing attack in Heroes. Heroes is a glitchy game, but the homing attack works. The homing attack, Sonic Adventure, even the homing attack works, but that's just because its range is so small that like it just ends up kind of working. SA2, the range is weird. You can't sometimes, even though you should be able to. Sometimes if you're closer to an enemy, the homing attack doesn't home in, even though it should. Even though you're right next to the enemy, which it would in Sonic Adventure and which it would in Heroes. But it doesn't do that in this game. This game doesn't have like a correction system where you would go to the nearest enemy. It has a weird proximity of how close you are and how far away, but like the homing attack's supposed to be able to work up close. But like sometimes it doesn't. It's like it's hard to quantify. I have to look at code and look at like how the homing attack is coded, because it's coded so weirdly that like which is why it's so inconsistent. And they fix it in Heroes, and it was fine in SA1. And SA1 doesn't have the one button issue nearly as much as this one because there's not a lot of actions that are on that button besides the spin dash. So like you don't have to worry about it. It's a 2-button game in all honesty. And it worked. And Adventure 1 feels good. Everything works. It has some glitches, obviously, because you gotta avoid the jank in some areas.
I mean, I've had times like that one homing attack chain on Speed Highway where the homing attack failed on me. So SA1, I don't think SA1 is completely free.
Oh no, I don't think SA1 is completely free, but I have less issues. I run into less issues. And I run into less issues in less do-or-die situations. What also helps SA1 like anger level in terms of like things messing up, there's no ranking system. You're just running through the level to run through the level. So when something fucks up, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. You're not trying to get anything. When there's a ranking system, you can't afford to have things not work. And it's like, that's something with the newer Sonic games, I would say, post-06, things work. Like, Forces sucks, but it works. But that's, like, not a good compliment. everything else
Well,
surrounds
feels
it
bad
sucks.
to play.
Yeah, it's like the only thing about Sonic Forces is that it works. And does it even work in a fun way? No, but it does work as intended. If I homing attack on an enemy that has a reticle on it, I will homing attack it. If I boost, I'll boost. If I slide, I'll slide. Everything works as it should. It's just that the game isn't fun. Frontiers, the game works. Like, there's like one button overlap move where like you do the R2 and then like you try to do a homing attack and then you accidentally do the cross slash move. Like I know it's like that move that happens, but like that's like super late into the game when it starts happening, and usually it won't kill you. But
I think there is to some degree a correlation between how often I see these kinds of complaints and how much the game expects from you at its hardest. Like, I see this kind of stuff the most with, well, behind Heroes and 06, behind those two, Adventure 2 and Unleashed, because Unleashed has super hard has super hard optional acts and DLC stages in S ranks. And SA2 because it has all these optional missions with A ranks.
So then Sonic Unleashed and SA2 have the most scrutiny placed upon their controls, or like when things mess up, because they expect so much from you. So it's like, well, if you're gonna expect that much from me, you gotta work. And the thing is, Unleashed may work. Unleashed just has slippery controls and bullshit level design in those extra acts sometimes, and they kind of fuck with you, and like it's like some people go, oh yeah, I like it because it's hard. It's like, but you gotta draw a line of like what's hard and what's bullshit. I think Eggman Land is actually mostly just hard. I
think in that case it's not really fair to compare it to Generations.
It's like I know Gens isn't hard, but also Gens just doesn't mess up as often, even if it was hard.
Well, we don't know whether or not Gens would mess up as often if it had stages as hard as SA2 or Unleashed.
It's like, but the thing I would say that like it's like I think you would be able to know if it would because the thing is, Gens has one critical flaw: the shortcut in Chemical Plant Act 2. Where the light speed dash is super tight. Because they don't have a window for the light speed dash. It's an instant frame one thing. It doesn't have a window. It's when you press the button, he light speed dashes or he doesn't. It's a huge oversight. And it's the only Sonic game where that's the case. Where there's no window. And most of the time, if you're taking pathways in that game, it's fine. Because you're usually right in front of it. But because you're coming at a diagonal and you're falling, you have a very brief window to hit it. And that's a problem. I think, personally, that's a developer oversight, and that should have been fixed. But it wasn't. And it's like, but the thing is, you can make the argument, well, you know, you can still survive if you go through the kill play, or, it's an optional pathway, but it is the game fucking up. But like, it's a small case of it. It's a small case, and the thing is, that would be if the game was filled with light speed dashes like that would be bullshit, right? Like if the game was filled with like light speed dashes that are like super tight, and you like that would be terrible. People would be complaining about it. It'd be a huge complaint. But because even if the game didn't expect too much from you, people go like, yeah, I missed the occasional light speed dash, but it's like really, really, really frustrating when it happens because it's such a tight window when you're falling, and it's like people would still complain about it. I think if a game doesn't work, they'll complain about it, but they'll just complain about it less if it doesn't require them to do more. That's why like a lot of indie games get away with a lot, especially if they don't inspire you to do more. It's like indie game could have like little glitches or fuck ups, and people will go like, it doesn't really matter. It's like the occasional death to something that isn't your fault in a game that like doesn't have much stakes. No one really bats an eye. It's when there's stakes, like you're putting in work, you're putting in time, and like you're having a good run, and then something breaks. Well, now I'm mad. Because, like, that wasn't on me. That wasn't a skill issue. That was a game issue. and that's why I have beef with SA2. I don't hate the game. Obviously, I don't hate the game. It's like I know people think I hate SA2, but I don't hate SA2. I think it has a lot of good things in it. It has a lot of things that I like. But
So what you're saying is it's got a lot of good things, but it could have used more time in the oven.
Every Sonic. Every Sonic game.
It could use an enhanced remake.
It could have used a remake, a remaster, something just to clean it up. It would be an immediately better game if things just were cleaned up. Put everything on a different button. Put somersault on circle. Put the spin dash on square. Put the light speed dash on triangle. Make the bounce bracelet circle in the air. You know stuff like stuff like that, just to make it closer to the modern control set. Fix the camera so the camera doesn't get hooked on stuff so easily. Make it have real camera control, not the R2, L2 thing where you could only change the camera left and right. Add up and down camera control. There are times you want to look above you. It's and then just smooth over the coding. You don't even have to change the A-rings. It's fine that the A-rings are more difficult. That's fine. Just make the coding smoother. Add a reticle for the homing attack to make it easier. You don't even have to add the ability to homing attack onto rails, because that would break some levels. I'm not even asking for that. I'm just asking for more consistency. And maybe, a nerf to the artificial chaos, maybe. That's being selfish. That's just because I hate those guys. But, like a lot of Sonic games, if it just had more time in the oven, it probably would have been better. But for a lot of people, this is their Sonic game because it was their first one. They grew up.
It wasn't my first one.
I'm not saying it's your first one, Iggy. I'm just saying for a lot of people, it is.
Or they really like Shadow.
But it's a lot of people, it's their first Sonic game. Not saying you can't like this Sonic game if it's not your first. Not saying that at all. But I'm just saying that it's a lot of people's first Sonic game. So there's a huge emotional attachment to this game that no amount of criticism could destroy, and they would rather only talk about the positives. It's like the thing that I think that annoys me the most about those big videos about how SA2 is a fucking masterpiece, a 10 out of 10, a perfect game that everyone should play. And it's a master class of game design, and no other Sonic game could ever compare to SA2. I think the reason why I get so annoyed about that is because every time those videos come out, I don't hear them talking about what's wrong with the game. They only talk about what's good with the game. Because they're so busy trying to defend it, and you can like what you like. I like what I like. I dislike what I dislike. It's just, I would prefer if people who talked about SA2 would be honest and talk about the things that are wrong with it. You can say that those things don't bother you, but talk about it. Oh yeah, the homing attack is finicky. Sometimes it won't work. Oh yeah, just mention it. Please, but they will refuse to mention it. They'll say, I have had no problems. Good for you, dog. Good for you. But the rest of us are all experiencing a bunch of issues.
I think what I've ultimately been trying to get at is that I won't deny that that is problematic, and in fact my first experience with SA2 was kind of marred by this stuff. I just think I personally have a better handle on it. I think it's possible to get a better handle on it.
It is possible to get a better handle on it. Well, no denying that. I'm not lying. I get it. You could easily get a better handle on jank. It's jank. It's you could work around jank. You could get used to jank. You could learn to know. There's things that I do in these games that I don't do because after times and times of realizing that doesn't work. There's a spring in Pyramid Cave that I don't homing attack. Why? Because I showed it off on stream. The thing is, that was a thing that I purposely showed off on stream. Little peek behind the curtain. I thought it through. I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing Pyramid Cave. I know about this glitch where you try to homing attack the spring, sometimes it won't work. So let me just homing attack the spring to see if it'll work this time. And then that's where that short clip came from. It's is it a little dishonest? I guess, but the glitch still happened. So but But like, it's like that was the point of showing that off because like I know
th- I
that's there. I know if you hold a different
I think why a
controls-
lot of people ignore jank like this is because it doesn't really. Is because it doesn't. For me, at least, it doesn't really define the experience. It is probably the one thing I would knock the game for, though.
For me,
like,
yeah, no, yeah,
it's
I
why
get that.
it's why it's not a 10 out of 10 for me.
Yeah.
It's why.
Yeah.
Even though at the core, I find this the most satisfying Sonic experience in every way. I do still admittedly occasionally have issues with. Like I said at one point, I had issues with every Shadow stage except Final Chase one run.
Yeah, it's like it's
I find it.
Yeah,
I find it more satisfying to play because, as I said before, it does expect more out of you than Generations does, and also because at the end of the game, I find the Final Hazard a better way to go out than the Time Eater. That plays a big part in it, honestly.
I personally think Final Hazard's a lame final boss. I think they're like both pretty lame, in my opinion. But that's like
I think the Final Hazard benefits from jank you wouldn't be able to predict even after spending a bunch of time with the game because.
Oh no! For me, it's not a fun boss. Not because it's jank. It's just because I think it's a lame idea for a boss. It's like a lizard just stuck the arc up its ass and is dragging it towards Earth. This is kind of lame. Who's the Bio Lizard? I don't care about the Bio Lizard. This thing just got introduced in the last 5 minutes of the game. Why should I care about it? It's not like Perfect Chaos, where like that was built up over the course of the game, or Metal Overlord, where someone we knew. All the other big Sonic bosses at least have a presence. The Bio Lizard is so last fucking minute.
Presence or some kind of like foreshadowing.
Yeah, it's like the Bio Lizard does have foreshadowing. Like, Blue shows it off in one cutscene, but like, that's it. There's not like any real build-up towards it. If anything, the final battle should have just been the Ark falling to Earth, and you had to like destroy some things on it to like push it back up or something. Honestly, it's just like I know that like there was no big threat, but like. BioLizard was not it, because BioLizard was a shitty threat. I do not like BioLizard, I'm gonna be real. It's just, it's the worst, it's the worst in theme final boss. It's worse than fighting Eggman, because at least Eggman was there the whole game. You know, like, it's like, and Gen's like the Time Eater, you're going across a time stream, fighting a fourth dimensional being that controls time, controlled by two Eggmans. What with your friends cheering you on? I think that's a little bit better.
No. A lot of why I like the Final Hazard isn't really the story build up or anything. It's the in the moment thing where Live and Learn is blaring and the sky is getting more and more red and because ramming into the swollen parts sometimes doesn't work. You legitimately don't know if you're gonna be able to save the day. That's what I enjoy about it.
Yeah. For me, I defeat the boss like really quickly, so I actually forget that it gets more red the closer you get to Earth. Because I beat the boss in like a minute or two, like before like any like tension ramps up. Because it's very easy. Final Hazard's like piss easy. It's like a anticlimactic as fuck final boss. But fighting Biohazard as Shadow is harder than fighting Biohazard as Super Sonic and Super Shadow. It is way easier. It's like really lame. But also I stand by. I think all Supersonic boss fights have been pretty lame over the course of the entire series. So for me, because I think all the bosses have been lame, a lot of it derives off of story factor. Because I don't think any of them are that good. I think the best boss, the Supersonic boss, is probably.
Besides the Frontiers ones?
Besides the Frontiers ones, obviously. The best Supersonic boss? Maybe Unleashed? But that's just because it copies Doomsday at the beginning, but then you just go around a force field destroying dragon heads.
I mean, if you're gonna count that, you might as well say that about the Mega Mother Wisp in Sonic Colors DS.
I would say something about that, but I've never played it. I've never got to the final boss of Supersonic final boss of that game. I've beaten the game, but I've never gotten to Supersonic final boss. I never put in the effort to do it. But it's like I would say it's like, yeah, for me, like, I guess either Unleash, because it's like Black Knights, I guess, is fine on a gameplay standpoint. Like, for a gameplay standpoint, it's fine. But, like, it's, yeah, I'm just very much anti-Supersonic Fight, because none of them were very good. So for me, it really is all about the story. The story's the only thing that could carry those fights for me. Anything else is, like, tertiary.
So,
But, yeah, it's like, yeah, Final Hazard. It's like, I understand why people like that fight, but also because while I like Live and Learn, I associate Live and Learn with something way cooler than Final Hazard. It kind of makes that boss fall flat with me. I associate Live and Learn with Nazo Unleashed, which is way cooler than SA2. It's way cooler. But that's what I associate Live and Learn with. So when I get the feelings of Live and Learn, I'm not envisioning SA2. I'm envisioning Nazo Unleashed Final Battle. Where Sonic and Shadow are both hyper and combined into Shattuck, fighting an upgraded Hyper Nazo, holding a giant laser beam, not even holding up the laser beam, where they're sucking up all the rings on the planet to have enough energy for this blast, while all their friends and even Eggman are all holding out a ring to give them energy, and then they shoot off a giant beam laser. That's what I think about when I think Live and Learn, not shitty ass SA2's ending. I don't think about that.
I cannot say that I relate.
Yeah, I know you can't relate, but like that's what, because like also the thing is, the reason why I associate it with that more than anything else is because I experienced Nazo Unleashed way before I experienced SA2. Like a full year probably more than I officially because I watched Nazo Unleashed on Newgrounds back in the day. Before the remakes came out, before he HD remastered them, and it's like that's what I think when I think about Live and Learn. I think about peak. I think about awesome epic anime fights, not there's a lizard, beat the lizard, ram into its fucking moles. Man, this is such a cool boss fight. Yeah.
So
I'm like, Live and Learn is wasted on that. It's why I like, in terms of game context, I like Open Your Heart way better. But I also think Open Your Heart got fucking shafted with that fucking orchestra piece. Why did they put it in the wrong order? Everyone says that.
Switching them up.
And they're right. You should have ended on Open Your Heart, not on the doom, doom, doom. No, you should have started with that, and then, the second phase starts, and then you hear, Wah! And you're like, yeah! It's like, that would have been it. That would have been, oh, God. Man, missed potential. Missed potential. The adventure games have so much missed potential. For me, it's like I never. Yeah. One thing that I would ever want in another adventure game is not because I prefer the gameplay styles, because it's not finished yet. Unlike with the boost formula where you could argue, where do you go from here? Besides, after it's you could say there's gens with original levels, and then you have a really damn good boost game. Pretty much, and that's it. It's like, and then after that, it's so then you just want more of that. It's I guess, but it's like after you perfect the level design of boost levels, the only thing you can keep doing is just making them over and over and over again. The thing is with the adventure formula, I do agree. It's I've come to terms with the adventure formula has a lot of untapped potential, but that's just because its origins old and unfinished. All the idea, like, not all the ideas, but a lot of the ideas in the adventure formula aren't finished. They're half baked, and they're not to where they could be. So yeah, I guess like I could say, yeah, this could all be fixed in Adventure 3, but like it's like yeah, if they ever announce Adventure 3, I'm like, well, I hope they build off of what they did back then, and like it's like and build something, because like it's like these I think I have resentment for these games because they're considered to be the best Sonic can be, and I'm like, this is it? This is what you guys think is the best? Nothing surpassed it? And it's like, I can't stand by that. At least for me. I just can't. I'm like, nah, that's just not it. It's like, it's not. The series has done so much in its 30-year reign, and you're telling me that the one that doesn't work half the time is the best one? It's like I prefer you to say Colors is the best one than this one. I would prefer it. I would disagree. I would disagree.
I feel like part of what kind of paints that, I think, is that Sonic games just kind of stopped being impressive after SA2 when they fell off their home console. Like, you go from SA2 to Heroes, and suddenly for some reason the effects look worse somehow.
It's like the
some reason SA2 has like this crunchy whenever you homing attack an enemy, it's really crunchy and satisfying. The parts fly everywhere. Heroes, it doesn't really feel as satisfying. That's very specific. That's a very specific example.
I think the homing attack looks cooler in Heroes though. I like how it looks.
But like,
I love the aura. The aura's so cool.
Like, SA2 running at 60 FPS on the Dreamcast is super impressive. And then when they go to GameCube, suddenly these games aren't all that impressive looking. Like, they still look good, but they're not like they stopped becoming like technical marvels.
I mean, Unleash still looked really good, and Unleash
it had bad frame rate. It had worse than SA1 on Dreamcast.
Oh yeah, no, it did. It had terrible frame rate, but it looked good. But I would say Colors and Gens. Colors is a damn good looking Wii game on the Wii.
Well, like,
it is one of the best looking Wii games.
Like, it's aspiring to much. I think what kind of bothers me about Colors is that it's a very simple. It's aspiring.
It's lowballing.
It's aspiring to lower heights than SA2.
It is.
None of the 2010s games aspired to the same heights, and it's even arguable that the 2000s games didn't either. None of them had a Chao Garden, after all.
I would say the Unleashed aspired to higher heights than SA2.
That's the closest.
It's like, because Unleashed is a globe-trotting adventure where you visit almost every major biome that you can on Earth. And then when you go into the levels, you're not just going through a level. You're starting at a point, and you're going through a place and ending up at another point. And it's really well designed that way. It's like, this is what I really like about the Unleashed levels, is that you feel like you're running through a place. It's the last Sonic game that really felt like you were running through a real place, instead of just running through a level, you know? It's like one of the only Sonic games that do that, really. It's like most Sonic games, you're just running through a level. Even SA2, which has set pieces to at least make it feel like you're going somewhere, it's not like where you end Metal Harbor, you end it right outside of the jungle, you know? It's not like, which that's something that SA2 could have done with its hardware limitations at the time. It could have ended.
I said it was just kind of. I said it was just kind of arguable that the 2000s games didn't aspire to. You could make the argument either way.
In 06 aspired. It just fell. It aspired though. It just didn't reach.
It reached for the sun.
and
But
got
too
burned.
close on its wax
But
weight.
I think
Yeah.
I think it's telling that Frontiers is now being treated as a big deal because of its reach.
Yeah, it's like
Right.
Frontiers is now the new time that they've like tried to push themselves, because the thing is, after 06 and Unleash were critically panned, Unleash got worse critically panned by some people than 06 at the time. Because like back then, the Metacritic, no one cared about Metacritic. People cared about what did IGN and GameSpot said. IGN gave Unleash a worse rating than 06. That
IGN never liked the Sonic.
that was they gave it a worse rate. Like damn, a worse rating than
IGN
06.
N64 website?
Huh?
Didn't an IGN start as an N64 website?
I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not expert in IGN history. But I would. But like I know that like they that Unleash. It's like that was like those two, Sonic 06 and Unleash, were, while sold well, were critically panned. They were panned games, and if you get two games that are panned, what do? You start from the basics. You scale it back. Obviously, what you're doing isn't working. You know, and people go like, "Oh, why did they listen to critics?" Well, they were listening to fans too. Fans didn't like either of those games. They're like, how come they didn't listen to me, a 6-year-old? Yeah, you were 6. You may have liked what was going on, but like the adults who were now adult Sonic fans, they were not here for it. They didn't like anything what was going on. Sonic was dead. That's why it was called the Dark Ages. People go like, oh, how come they called it the Dark Ages? These games weren't bad.
Because people didn't like them at the time.
At the time, the people who were buying them did not like them at all. It's like, that's why they're called the Dark Ages. It was coined by them. They were there. The Sonic Cycle meme, everything around that time was real. Like that's how it was. But it's like a few people liked Unleashed, but they only liked the day stages, which is like this. Like that's why that rhetoric exists, is because it was true. That's how people felt. Unleashed fans hate hearing that, but like people only liked the day stages. People didn't like the Werehog, and then so they took that criticism and made Colors and Generations, and those games were the first well-received Sonic games that were on a 3D that were 3D since SA2 on the Dreamcast. It's like, because SA2 being re-released and Adventure 1 being re-released immediately got them yellow on Metacritic. Immediately got them yellow. It's like every other Sonic game was yellow or red if it wasn't a handheld game, and Sonic Team didn't make those. Dimps did. It's like if it was on console, it did not do well critically. And Colors was the first well-received Sonic game, which people don't like to admit. It was. Gens was the second. Those were the first two Sonic games that got any positive reception at all. They weren't popular. Frontiers is popular. Gens and Colors were not, because 06 was still too fresh. I don't think anyone trusted a Sonic game in that time period. It doesn't matter what Sega did. No one was going to trust them. You know? After 06. Their reputation was ruined. It was bad. It really annoys me how much power 06 has over this franchise. Like, how it holds this franchise by the fucking balls. Like, it just...
I said this before, but I am glad that Frontiers happened specifically the way it did, because you'd think Sonic throwing hands and being in a Death Stranding-like environment would draw those comparisons, but a lot of casuals seem to like it anyway, so, you know.
Yeah. It's like, it ended up working out. And it still seems to be selling, so it had legs.
And we're getting more playable characters.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like everything's working out with Frontiers. It sold better than Unleash. It sold better than It sold better than 06. It sold better than Colors and Gens. It sold better than... It's the best-selling Sonic game since SA2. It's like it hasn't reached its sales high, but it's the let me rephrase that, fastest selling Sonic game since SA2. It's
probably even earlier. SA2 Battle sold like 2 million.
It sold more than 2 million, right? It was like the highest
I
selling.
could be wrong. Sources kind of conflict. Yeah, SA2 Battle sold like 2.5 million total.
Damn, and that was like the highest selling third party on the GameCube. That says more about the GameCube than it is about SA2. It's like, but like, yeah, no, like SA2 on the Dreamcast sold like dog shit. I don't think it even broke a million on the Dreamcast, because people were selling their Dreamcasts at the time, so people didn't buy it. They just bought it on the GameCube when it came out. So it's like, I know SA1 sold really well, but that's because it was a launch title. Of course, it sold well. Launch titles always sell well because that's the only thing to buy. But yeah, no, they really. It's like Frontiers is doing gangbusters comparatively for the entire franchise. It's doing the best since like the classics, you know. And it's like in terms of fast selling, like 2.5. It got 2.5 in like less than a month, which is like got 2.5 million, and that was before Christmas.
Yeah.
And then it was still in the top selling for the month of December, which makes me think it got its sales in. You know, like I think it definitely has passed 3 million, which would already put it in like 06 Unleash with the Wii version category. You know, not just Unleashed on HD, Unleashed with the Wii version and PS2 version. Because like that sold like 3 million, and like I think it's outselling Generations, at least by old Generations metrics. Because obviously it sold more on Steam because it sells well on Steam consistently. So obviously it's making some money constantly. But like we're going by when these numbers were announced, which were in its first year or so. It's already outselling those. Maybe they sold better overall later, but like in its first like year, this game's already outselling those games, which is like crazy, which is good numbers to have, and it also got good press. So which is something that Gens and Colors didn't have. It got good press, but no attention, no media attention. Which is crazy. It's like the stigma was that bad. It did not matter how many people said, "Man, Generations is good. Generations is good." And I didn't realize that people didn't know about Gens or even know about or care about Mania, because when looking at all the reviews or like casuals and going like, there hasn't been a good Sonic game since SA2, and I'm like. Yeah.
Well, Colors and Generations are good. So
yeah, and it's like
Heroes is good, I'd say.
It's like I would say Heroes is a fine to good game. I like it a lot, but I'm looking at it by like if I was a casual, it would be a fine to good game. But like I just like what it offers. It's what I would want out of the adventure games if it was just Sonic's campaign. If it was just Sonic's campaign, it would literally just be a better game. Take the chaotics out, it'd be a 9 out of 10. I'd like it just as much as an adventure because I could deal. I could deal. It's so fun. I like the Rocket Excel. I like jumping around. It's so fast. It has the colors. It's so good. So good. It has the energy. I love Heroes. The music's so good. It's Jun Sonoi's best work. It's like I love the music in that game. The music's so good.
I recently went back to do the Team Chaotix campaign for Heroes. Honestly, I had a good time, I guess.
I think I could at least push through half of them. It's just they start off so bad. They start off with like the hermits and the defeat the enemies, and by then I'm already done. But like they get better. Like some of the other ones are like, hey, just take out these. It's like, hey, just get to the end of the level. Oh, take out these. Get through the level in this amount of time, or like, you know, it would be like more reasonable missions later, or like get this many points, or in the casino, you know, or this many rings, and it's like those are fine, but like it's so unenjoyable to start, and it's everything I don't want to do. It's everything I don't want to do. I think I've explained myself. I don't want to do that stuff in a Sonic game. The only time I've let it slide is Frontiers because the gameplay style is different. It's like I'm not running.
You think you seem to be having fun A-ranking Canon's core. How about A-ranking the Team Chaotix extra missions? How's that sound?
God, no. I A-ranked basically every single level in the game until like and I was gonna get to the Chaotix missions, but then I switched computers and my save files didn't carry over for some reason, and they lost the time. And I'm not doing that shit again. I'm not grinding that out again unless I get paid to do so. I'm not doing that. Not again. Not again. Alright, well, we had our SA2 discussion. I gotta go to Staples. I gotta get my laundry. And then I gotta wrap up for today. I might be back in Discord later. Might not. Who knows? It's a weekend. I also got some bio to do. See ya.